Down here, salt is a way of life.
Oh,
wow.
Hello everyone and welcome to Saltmine League week 2, I believe. I am Gillstolemyride, joined today by Saint Cola, the superstar, the famous, the king. How you doing?
Bro, first of all, you are a fellow king too. So just so you know, you are a fellow king too. And I'm excited to be here, people. I've been striving for some strive. I haven't got my mouth on the mic in a second. It's been like since a pre-tournament, especially out here in the EU kind of sector. So I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to see who's going to take it. Mystic Smash kind of been rocking. You got Barry Bones out here as the king of the salt mine. So the difference of character base, comparison to region is holding true out here. This isn't different with Street Fighter 5 in other games. It does here too. Axel, maybe he's broken. I think he is broken as a Leo player. I think he's broken. But it's great to see like that difference of play, right?
Yeah, for sure. Europe is coming up with some underplayed characters for sure. At the beginning it was Anji with the big boy Maka dominating the first 2 big tournaments and, getting very good placing in the other ones as well. I believe recently he has had the Golden Cup number 3 and, striving for more. We're all striving for more. It's also incredible seeing every single week the new setups, the new strategies, the new mix-ups, the new adaptations that come in. And people think that I like commentating, right? No, I'm just still in text. I am, booking some time to still tech while watching. But yeah, we are going to go into our first match, I believe. Oh, the big oncho of the mix-up, Leon Flowsama, is one of the Omis for sure against the Pneumatics. I don't know the player, so if anybody has background information, we are listening. We have our ears open and ready to learn. And speaking of learning, this is not a matchup I see a lot.
I mean, there's Geo players, but they just try to hide as much as possible because they don't want to get blown up by Arts' patch system. They know their character's ridiculous, but the other character that's ridiculous is definitely Chip. This dude is all about pressure. Just don't get hit. That's the game plan. Just don't get hit. Ooh.
Yeah. Speaking of which, luckily for Flow, it's not been exploded. But speaking of exploding, the dust, do we have the optimized conversion? 60%, the red bar. Oh my god.
All the red goes slow, crease up the Yeezys, and there you go. There's the finish, the quick stuff. Hey, we said, yo, Chip players, just don't get hit. It's just as simple as not getting hit.
Yeah, and you have the tools not to get hit, for sure, right? He zooms around, he has some sort of stabby range, which works for him as well, because it makes it harder to whip punish this character, right? Okay, full common grab now, pressure in the corner, no mix-up, delay, that's punishable, no punish coming in, the big counter. And
denies the dust right there, too, gets a sweep. And there's a hidden leaf command grab right there, explosion. Oh, but the wake up, that's not even a DP. We just doing it, baby.
It was interesting because there was no execution there. There was no opening into the meter, but into the corner we go. Triple kick. Damn, Fares. That's so active.
It is. Dog gets out there for days, and that's the first one for our friend here. You know what is so funny? You watch a match, and no offense to my other Chip player out here getting dusted, but like you watch a match like this, and you know there's still more in the tank for this Geo because they didn't even use the bar at the bottom. The extensions that she can get,
Yeah, trying to adapt with the sort of DP motion, right, to snipe it out of the air. Not the greatest air-to-airs for Giovanna, so there's a little bit sort of a weakness that the player has to cover, and you can do it with that move, but if you read wrong, that's what happens. You're eating breakfast for breakfast.
What and dinner, dog, with sides. Yo, flow state getting in his own flow state. Yo, Flow Sama in the flow state gets the victory, and this is what I like to see. Less, risky stuff, applying that pressure and not letting those hits come through. But did you see that sweep? Arxis, can we talk? No, that's so stupid. Come on now.
Yeah, somebody will need to pay for that. But going back into the corner we go. There's the lockdown. Oh wow, the staggers actually worked out. The big counter hit gives him a new breath of life. Tried to DP. No!
Not finished yet, but the jump in will do it. Oh man, he was in that state where you could feel him like just getting going, but that DP just got. Jump in H though. It's a set point for our friend here.
Go.
Hold on.
The pressure.
Yeah,
the
fired,
dust.
bro.
Why? Because I made fun of Gino?
No, because the entire tournament is just a 3, so that's not set point.
Oh my god! 3 out of 5 got me on the stride. He still got some room to play. Yeah, Flo, he's waking up. He heard me. He was like, "Oh, it's not first to 2. It's first to 3. Left in rules. Let's go." He's like, "I'm getting it in."
Win there.
Bro, it was the first match that I got. Oh, you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Also, Flo doing the damn thing. I like him getting these jump ins and things like that, starting things off with the jump in H, the overhead. Got a nice on this pressure. Get going.
Yeah, you don't want to press buttons after that. Plus some block, +4, I believe. And she gets a 2S, so also you cannot backdash. It will snipe your backdashes due to the low being meaty. And double. Woo! Okay, yeah, woke up with the DP. Would have worked against the common grab as well.
Alpha Blade misses. We're still going with the pressure. That's the way it goes. The command grab for the finish. Oh my God, Flo in that flow state.
Yeah, and Chip, one of the famous grapplers of the game right now. Converting into a grappler, 3 common grabs in a row.
With all that speed and that pressure that he puts on, it's hard to deny him this approach. And then he comes in with after the game play off the command grabs and stuff like that. So what makes him so strong is all these tools that get got.
Yeah, for sure. Then you have to sort of cycle around in defense, and that's where you get opened up. Pressure tries to reset back into neutral. I don't know if I agree with that, because once she gets going, ooh!
Hold on, that was
H punish.
That was sick. Put him to the wall. Put him right to the left board.
I'm going to show you my new shoes, not only to you but also to the Tanuki there.
Check the kicks. It's on stock.com. Yo, running the doggy arrow right there, raw. I want to see more of that. Just gotta check some of these.
There it is. There it is.
It's the air. Oh, that's what it is.
Oh my God. And she has meter as well. Yeah, burst
have to do
right
it.
away. Okay, yeah. No delay. Flo got the read right. Now we go into the common grab, into the corner, and another one. Watch out for the wake up. Second time, 3 times. There's a wake up. I called it.
The dash up Esto. Damn, I wish he would have just to put it in his mind, like, I will do this to you. I don't respect you. I will command grab you over and over again, but it is not him who get the win, man. It is one more on the board here.
Yeah, the last time after the double common grab, they came in with the overhead and they got sniped by the reversal. This time it was something else. Regardless, they're reversing on the second hit, and there is a pattern that you need to recognize. But yeah, once again, here comes the loop.
Incroach! Bro, he didn't even have to bait that. That was just given to him for free.
Burst. Oh my God, everything is going wrong right now for Flo. Needs to find an opening to start the game, start it off, and start to mix up routes. But right now, the DPs are coming. They're not getting stopped. They're not getting baited. They're not getting PRC'd. Into the corner we go, spinning it around.
What's my man doing? He's all over the damn place. He's on something different. He sniffs something different. He smells something different. I'll tell you that. I don't know if it's coke or what. But the pressure he's putting on, he's like full screen jumping in. But in, out here, staying solid, cross up. All right, RC, finish him off.
Yeah. On the aerial approaches, they were committing and spinning around. They didn't care if they were dead or alive. And in we go. Nobody got that, but that's fine.
I'm with you, bro. Give some pops. Come on, let's go.
Let's go into the corner. The pressure. Yeah, that is minus. That's when you can press buttons. Don't want to use that button without the cancel.
That's something behind it. The jump in. Red RC. We're going to take him all the way to the damn corner. Bust the wall, right through the drywall.
Yeah, I'm sure that's not what Chip meant when they said step on me, mommy. But let's go in. Damn. Into the corner cross up, into the gamma blade. Ooh, big counter. One more chance.
Got me. Stay working on Sunday, baby.
Oh my god, I just waited there for the DP. Looked it into the eye of the tiger, and we're punished.
Give me that. Clip that right. Give me that shit right the fuck now.
Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay, but the dust comes in.
My mic can't even handle the pipe of this game. That's crazy. And I don't think Flo's able to handle this pressure. I'm sorry, y'all.
Wow. Ooh. That was so fast. The dust into an anti-air and into, the death we go. Coffin is open, just waiting for the body. Damn.
Put him in the damn ground. That was crazy. I gotta give the Chip player. It's one of those matches where you see someone lose, but they did a sick thing. So it's like, can we use that? Can we cheer that on? But yo, Flo was kind of getting in that flow state where I feel like he's starting to understand the matchup, understand the player a lot. Because he saw right there the beta DP, the punish, but it was just too late. You know what I would have liked to see? The bless button, jump 2K. I would have loved to see that more. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Especially since she struggles so much at controlling the air. The duos air to air aren't the greatest. The DP is a big commitment, and you want to sort of play around it, do into double jump, triple jump, get out of the screen and come back in. It doesn't matter. She struggles with it. But this is also the sort of evolution of Geo players, where they're starting to use the reversal as an anti-air predictive. Anti-air way more, because this was nowhere to be seen in week 1 or week 2, right?
Right.
I got bumped by that. It's like, wait, they're doing this now? So I try, you start to maybe fake the approach and then backdash to just get out of it. So there's ways around it, but you have to play adaptive in that sense.
Yeah, get it going. LC, all need to get going to the match arena. You know I got a shill. But let me tell you something. Everybody out here saying, I want to play on PC when we go back to offline. I want to do this and that. Show me you got some money in your pocket. Go ahead and put up !match arena. Run that in the chat. And just like that, you got the code to put in. It's free. If you got some money like you say you do with all these PC tournaments that you want to run, go ahead and dump some cash because you got it like that. Come on now. Prove it to me, chat. Prove it to me. And then also tweet it out. Let the people know what's going on.
I will give you even a better idea. Disconnect those high-end GPUs that you're using for farming bitcoins, drop it into a tower, and bring the tower offline. Bring it to your local.
Let me find out y'all got it like that. Well, let me find out that y'all got some dusty-ass laptops, some cool Chrome laptops that you're using that are not good. But you know what? On some real stuff, make sure y'all hit up the match arena, give some love, and tweet this out. Let people know what's going on. There's a lot of Guilty Gear tournaments that are happening, and it's great that Saltmine is entering the fray of the Guilty Gear Strive.
And I am not sure if Ritus has it under the hand, but there is a European calendar for PC and the PS4 events in Europe for Guilty Gear. So we pretty much have like an event a day, if not even more than one. I know there's like
I'm in that one.
So there is I can give it to you if Senkola covers me on the mic. I'll be
go ahead, dude. Yo, give Gil some shout outs to give y'all an idea of what the tournaments are going on. It's so hard to keep up with everything. Like I just saw a VTuber tournament yesterday that I had no idea about because there's so much going on. So it's good to have a calendar so y'all know where to play, where to watch, where to learn stuff, and stay solid. So shout outs to again Gil for bringing that up. And y'all make sure y'all come through on this. Make sure y'all look at everything that's going on with this game. I feel like I know it's gonna be a big ass game as the months go on, especially as we return to offline. Because having online is great, having offline will be great, and to be able to have the two exist simultaneously with this good net code, that's gonna be even more amazing. Hit up that calendar right now and give Gil some goddamn love for that.
I am going to take literally 0 credit for that because if there is one person that needs a shout out is Chai Benji, head honcho of the beautiful community Hearts Are Blazing. They are dealing with the calendar. The only thing I did was show them the ropes since I've done it before, and then had to, bail out with my old man commitments. But yeah, Chai Benji is the person behind the calendar. Is also who you want to add on Twitter at Chai Benji. But we have two Leos.
Love. Ooh, we going to the jungle. We going gorilla. Try to burst bait, but it didn't matter. We going gorilla. Who is the apex? Who is the alpha male? We're gonna find out.
Oh damn! These two Leos, I played against all of them in both of them in tournaments, so I kind of know a little bit the differences. But there we go, the conversion. That would not kill, but it's still like plus 36, and now you're dealing with a mix-up.
I love how you do the fireball. PRC, it was a done deal for him. I don't know what my man did on Wake Up, but he definitely did not block. He didn't. I mean, even if you block, that situation is gonna be rough because of the run through and stuff like that. First one goes to Axe.
Yeah, you can call it mirror, you can call it protection, right? You don't want to go in draw when you have the advantage.
Nah, don't go, yo, get protected. Oh, the dust, dash up, dust on him. Didn't get a combo, but you know what? We take those.
Okay. Yeah, nobody's blocking. Nobody's blocking. Blocking not allowed here.
They gave me a DP. I ain't gonna block a goddamn thing. Take him to the corner. 2D. DP.
Yeah, flash kick into the plus 30, not plus 36, the conversion now, the positive bonus, the neutral reset. Because, like, one thing that people don't understand here, this character is mad neutral. It's just that most people don't want to play it.
Right.
He's extremely good at neutral as well. So if you get the neutral reset and you play a little bit reactive, this character is fire. Look at that!
Oh
One
my
frame
God.
startup. What are you gonna do?
Check the red. He's got so many tools in that back turn stance, able to just kind of take away that momentum. That could have been it, but the burst fake punish. And we're here to do it. And
Oh
the
my
dash
god,
up
we're reading
2K.
into the future. We're reading into the future. Oh my god, no clear skies, no blues allowed. Gray reason, gray stays. And this is the first game in the pockets with this magic bait onto the burst.
Mini-means. Sorry if I cut your name wrong. Mini-means. Looking like a full man right here. Like a grown man with a grown man damage. Let's go. Ooh, but the fireball. Round start, trying to check him. One of the things that Leo has really good, compared to other characters, is the fireball tool. Oh, yeah. Well, I know my character. You cannot dash me for free.
Damn, double grab. Everyone is getting hugged. The pandemic is over and we're back to offline. Everyone, all the homies are getting hugged. But the flash kick,
knock him down. DP though.
Waiting for it. The flash kick keeps on coming. Oh wow.
I thought that I would have did it. I would have did it too. Don't worry. I feel you. I would have did that shit too. I'm a Leo player, and you know, like that dash ditch, that last ditch effort you just try to DP. I feel it.
Okay, into the corner. Oh yeah, you try to avoid the endless loop of playing pinball with your opponent. He gets on the wall. -1 into RRC, it becomes like a +8 or something. Let's go. Frame data, we don't care.
Yeah, exactly. You're only minus if you are weakly. I can't say the other word. I don't want to cuss too much. Oh, the DP and an IDS. Let's go. Hold the fireball. You know I got a bar to work with, but the DP reaches from the back door. It's not dominoes. PRC air throw. 6H like that? Oh my god, we slugging.
Yeah, waking up. You can do it, and he has enough horizontal. Yeah, this is gonna be dead. He has enough horizontal range in that flash kick to sort of deny both the low and the high, which a lot of characters don't. So they just sort of have to take it and hope that they'll press a button. They have to commit to an option. It kind of doesn't if it's close enough, and especially if he has Mira, he cannot see that flash kick.
I'm happy every day as a Leo player that all the Soul players get all the heat. You know, people writing 16 long paragraphs of why they hate Soul, making music videos, why they hate Soul, or having a cry film in the basement. I'm sitting here with this character that's ridiculous, and not many people have to talk about it. But look at what he's able to do. The pressure he's able to put on, able to get going with the momentum, the back turns, all this stuff.
Yeah,
adds up to a great character, as you said.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing that like a lot of people are not doing is resetting the back turn with the YRC to just stop him from going into this like washing machine tumbler mix-up. situation.
Right.
Just spin and something will happen, right?
The dash up with the command grab, baby. He
Power
needed
bomb.
it. He needed it.
It reminds me of the Animal power bomb, sit-up power bomb, WWE time, but into the Rekka we go. Never mind, flash kick. We're not blocking. Blocking will remove your Leo card straight away. You only need one block.
Bro, in the jungle, do you think the apes are sitting there putting their fist up? They're taking the hits on the chin to get that win. That's how apes are doing it.
I mean, check out our chat emote! Exclamation mark block. That explains everything.
Okay, double throw. We're smashing around. There's the parry again. 1 frame startup, 1 to 18 invincible. Let's go.
Catch a fireball. Red RC right back at him. See that return no receipt with the DP. What's the setup here? Just throwing out the fireball. The air. There you go.
What is the reset to neutral? What is this? Never heard of it. Can you eat it?
Can you eat it? Is it a throwable object? But Mints, staying solid. To be honest, I gotta give real good credit to this Leo player because, you know, just in general, when you're fighting a mirror match, it's difficult. That's a whole different kind of skill set you have to have. You're fighting the player more than you're fighting the character. You both have the same tools.
Yeah, for sure. It's a much more player-based situation. But to be honest, the flash kick had not stopped coming. There we go. There it is.
Run again. There you go. I don't have to block if I have a DP, if I reversal. The 6P reaching behind the back. Face it out. Punish.
Yeah. Oh, could have converted there into the Rekka or into the FHS loop, but none of that come. We're back into neutral. Thank God, as it happened once in this turn. Never mind the flash kick.
You know, it's over. Neutral's over. They played it for a second and they put it away. They're run through for the win.
I see blue. I think sky. I think anti-air. So let's go. Flash kick.
They only look it up. They're only looking it up.
Color assisted reactions. Let's go.
Okay, put him against the wall. This is bad right here. You're giving this dog a lot of meter to work with. Let's let the fireball game be super strong. A lot of peace, and then gets the dash, and he asks him sorry. There's the burst to stay alive. That might be a hero burst though.
Wow, the flash kick there on the +10 at that distance.
He's not finishing his play. Oh, there we go. One more hit. There we go. I was about to say he done dropped a few combos here and there, but stay solid. Ooh. You can't be dropping combos.
Yeah, no, eat everything, eat all of your greens, spend all your meter, and just finish the plate.
There are starving scrubs around the world that would love to have those reversal combos, and you're not gonna eat those? My mom used to say.
Yes. Those famous clubs. We send the free coaching, right, with every purchase of this donation for charity. There's a coach that goes to the scrubs and teach them how to play better, but not right now. The double M, 6 frames with that range. And
check
one
the
more
red
chance. There is some mirror there, but you gotta block first. Oh no, never mind, we don't block.
Ooh, the trade definitely in favor of Axie out here.
Yeah,
all the help to spare.
Yeah, crossing swords there. 2 men doing what 2 men do. Let's go.
It's not sus if you're crossing swords with your friends, to be honest, you know? If you're crossing swords with your homies, what are you doing? Yo, the P as a counter hit is such a good button. I was watching Omito lab this out. P as a counter hit, back turn P, is fantastic to get a lot of great air extensions.
Yeah, because you cannot jump out of options because he recovers way too fast and just, you know, gives you a knuckle sandwich on landing.
Ryan.
It's a little bit like coming back from the airport and you're really hungry and you need that sandwich, right? Except this one has knuckles in it and it comes with a sauce of conversion. Let's go!
Sauce him up. Put the S on him. Careful now. Goes low off the kick. In the command grab. Give him the bar to finish off the plate. But the reset puts Axie in the driver's seat for victory.
Raising the leg on them for dominance.
I'm gonna show you who the king of the jungle is right now. You're in my domain, my territory.
Unless you forward 4K. -1 on block, deal with it. We're traveling.
Ooh, I think it burst.
Reset.
Yeah, that Kate, 5K, really good for the extensions right there. Gets the side switch and breaks the wall too. Axie though has a lot of meter to work with.
fireball's coming. No, never mind. We're working around it. Ooh, the chest! The gorilla chest! The anti-air! Let's go!
Saying it with his damn chest. Oh, the PRC for the first. Oh, this is all. Oh, you see him? He was waiting for it to do it, but the jumping gets the win with the headbutt too.
Oh my god, I tried to wrap my head around it. I tried to wrap my head around the situation. I got out of bandages. There's no more bandages. It's too wide. What are you gonna do?
Wow. They swinging out here. But it is Axie that's gonna take it in this. That was set point, so that went on the limit. Again, figuring out your opponents in a mirror match is a way different situation. You could fight Inos and shit like that, but when it comes to a mirror match, you gotta come correct. And Axie stays solid. Damn. I like that match. That was fun. People DPing all damn day. Reversals.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to block.
The flash kicks, I think, they had coupons for it and they were about to expire. So it's like, might as well use them now because you cannot redeem them anymore.
Because then you want to go for the pressure. That's something that people kind of have been a little bit upset about with this game, with the DPs being the way that they are. And you try to block some of them, it's really hard to get the punch, especially Souls. I mean, he's kind of an outlier anyway, but it still kind of feels weird to have a DP and then not get a punch every single time. It just feels like you're not able to do it every single time. But then again, that's the character. You just have to hold that. And, speaking of Soul, Gil, speaking of Soul, who's on our
we got a prime cut one, right? We got one of the best in Europe, trying to show us what the character can really do. Because of course you see the character, and the character has all these tools that are absolutely incredible. But then you also give it a player that can use those tools at the best, and that's a different music you're rocking on.
Yeah, anybody can sit there and smash, FS and get that going, that far slash, and just, I got a couple wins, I got to touch your floor. But it's another thing to really make some results into tournaments and really put your name out there.
Yeah. Meanwhile, on the other side, Jair really loves Animal for the standing dust out of nowhere. Maybe just wanted a little bit of company. We can all use pets. It's the pandemic. They help us. But speaking of help, damn, I'm going to help you being minus 36 right now.
JJ's like, help me! Please, help me! Help me out of this situation right here! Soul with the far S right here, this is dangerous. One hit doesn't do it. PRC right back at him just to maybe, catch him that might have came his way, but it doesn't matter. Jump, H, full conversion right there. With the revolver.
Purple on purple, we're going color coordination full screen. Let's go. Woohoo! 6 speed. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, because if you touch me, I explode.
One of the good things about I usually see that a lot from a lot of chip players is round start, 6 speed. Catches a lot of buttons coming through.
Okay, trying to remove themselves. Oh, there comes the 3 frames, raising the leg into the conversion. Now corner time.
Had to burst. I feel that one. That definitely was necessary. We got Goppo. You're still in the F. You're in the range of the FS. You're gonna get got.
Yeah.
DP.
Yeah, you're not contesting this button. I mean, his 6P is good. Don't get me wrong. Like, he has one of the best ranges horizontally with the 6P, but you're still going to anticipate the button, because if you try and whiff punish it, especially at full range, you're exploding.
Yeah, and you missed it. You are just like just a frame late. You pop open, and again, it's chip. You can't take too many hits, and we've seen the far slash be a problem, but not the biggest problem in this match. I feel like other things around the far slash that's setting up to get hit with heavy or whatever, all those things are making it way worse for JJR. Gotta be careful. Let me see what the aerial approaches are. I wonder how 2K interacts against this character. He's showing me right now. He's like, I got you, bro. We'll see that dot kick. I got you.
See, and that with that tool, a lot of people do not use like double backdashes or run forwards on reaction. You can avoid it. There is some tracking, don't get me wrong, but it's not as good to get a full backdash at some ranges. The problem is you also got to guess which jump is coming from. Ooh, never mind the log.
That's a lot of mental stack you have to deal with too. There's a lot of damage you have to hold right here. Yeah, 5S. Get got. Oh, but the YRC.
Okay, I respect that choice. That could have been an incredible play, not gonna lie. But unfortunately, it didn't work out for the chip. I'll explain it in a second.
Records didn't finish his play. Don't wait the throw. Get it, baby.
Shakes the hand. Ouch.
Far slash. I'm telling you, far slash. The GOAT button. Everyone knows about that. But it sets up stressful situations around the other buttons that Soul has too. You're afraid of that, and you get got by like heavy or whatever. We already saw the 6H come through and not get fully punished. it just sets up situations where, hey man, don't press, you're gonna get exploded one way or another.
There's the challenge. As soon as you see Leaves press the FRK 3 frames, it's just going to teleport him into reality with the sneakers on his cheek.
Rush right here trying to open him up. PRC.
Yeah, later on the rapid cancel, but I think they were already committed to the low block, so the height he was cancelled from and took it from there. Ouch.
Risk Gauge. He's building up.
Oh my god.
What that does? Oh, you might be dead, my friend. You might be. Oh,
No,
no.
the drop.
He's not the right height or something. I'm not quite sure. I'm quite sure it's still a one-touch situation. And we got this. Yeah, with the air to air.
I want to quickly go back to the YRC. In the YRC situation, if they hit, they are -10. But this character, as a DP, is a monkey, and also I think they had mirror. So the situation was they running forward, you know, during the block stun that they had, and then try to bait the DP with the backdash. Unfortunately, the DP did not come out. And you also need to think in these situations, am I the character that's going to benefit them much from that? Because she doesn't do that much damage. It's more about mix-ups, right? So you don't want to take those big gambles that may turn against you. But right now, into the corner, we're going, even though it's just blocking, it's like you're getting carried there regardless, right?
So you said right here, pressure, pressure, pressure. Just keep it going, keep it moving. Don't get got. Don't get hit air to air. Put it back down to the ground.
Yeah, JR.
Yeah. Ooh, the anti. Ooh, hold on now.
What is it? Are we tracing onto the screen? Is this now an architecture class? What is going on?
My man, he's drawing all over the damn screen. He's making a house with some extra rooms in the garage too. Uh oh, damn. About to jump in. Just answer back with the B. He's got a lot of power. I want to see him use it though. JR, only person using it right now is ANB. And the
planted onto the floor. To be honest, like if you could get housing, you know, beat the housing market by throwing specials around, you would do it too. We could all use some help in these times. But right now, into the corner we go. DP. I got it too. Ooh, never mind. We're reading.
That might be the first time I've ever seen someone punish a DP from Soul. That's crazy. But that's going to be a big punch. Go for the dust combo. That corner carry off the kicks. The revolver misses the K. No big deal though. You caught from the corner. You got to be very careful what you do here. We out of there. Nice escape.
Never mind. Slammed like an octopus that had just been fished on the rocks and is about to get cooked.
I mean, he's getting cooked right now. Let's be honest. JR definitely getting cooked. But it was one of those things where I'd like to see more bar usage from JR just to get going. There were some extensions where I feel like he could have took some rounds if he had sent some of the combos with the bar. I mean, that's Chip's play right there. You get all this pressure, the bar is going, and you just start applying it on people. Take him to the corner. You break the wall, and he's one of those characters that really benefits from breaking the wall because his bar that he gets in the Oki situation that gets especially off a super are all good for him. Like it's again where this game is, you know, how top tiers work or better characters in games work, where they just use the tools of the game better. The things that are in the game, they work out better for them because they're just good characters, right? You gotta explore those. But then again, Andy, he kind of nice though. He kind of nice.
Yeah. The player for sure definitely contributes a lot, especially at this level, right? To the solutions that the character can come with. And as you were saying, a top tier character comes in with solution like, you know, a family that is struggling with money and then his MTV creeps pulling up.
MTV creeps.
It's just like, you know, they just come in and they solve all of the stuff. You're missing a TV, we got you. You know, it's going to project into the sunset. Everything. So, you know, that's kind of like, Leapfrog is on the screen. Oh my god, I am such a big fan of this player. And I played Sachado in tournament. They are not to be underestimated either. But we'll see how it goes. Leapfrog, the last time I seen them, they flicked 2 swords from round on reaction. In a row.
Crazy. It's difficult, right? Because of the screen push, and when you call up in the corner, you have to car up, flick that. So it's not easy.
Oh yeah, but you're talking about the explosions. He flicked the swords.
Yeah. He's flicking the oh my god. Hold on, Leapfrog.
Let's go.
What you're working with.
But yeah,
okay. Grapplers, but I might like you today.
Okay. Woo! Don't you try and touch me. If I touch you, you are going to explode.
We're to Impact trying to get something going. Does it raw? Works out with the wake up throw. Red RC finish. Dust some shoulders off, baby.
Don't leave gaps. I got all the checks.
Yo, Mega Fist around startless. We doing it, baby. I like the backdash though. Satch though. Sorry. Hold this Garuda. I'm breaking through. Does it twice. You know what he wants.
Plus 19 for your considering pleasure. I give you enough time to plan your next move because you're stuck there forever.
Gives you more than enough time. Oh man, using the armor on that hit to get the knockdown side switch. DP doesn't go anywhere. DRC, I'm coming through.
Move along.
Not a big
okay.
Viper.
Yeah, there's a change in dynamics right now with the big bar to be spent. Yeah, still Potemkin. Will it survive? I think it will survive. Oh shit, never mind.
Never
it
doubt
doesn't
Soul.
matter.
We can't doubt Soul. You've seen all the talk on Twitter. You've seen the people saying how bad Soul is for the game, how they should ban him. We can never doubt this character is powerful.
Okay. Oh, never mind. Here comes the knuckle. Here comes the hug. And suddenly you're in danger zone.
Yeah, caught in the corner. Nowhere to really run. Gets the counter hit. The Mega Fist finish right there. When he gets going, I see it. I start to see why y'all like him so much.
I'm pretty sure that Leapfrog didn't get the memo that we should not be shaking hands. Because there were like 4 handshakes in a row.
My man was just, he said, shake my hand. I just want to shake his hand. I just want to shake his hand. On some real stuff, though, he's really good about interrupting a lot of this incoming pressure from Soul.
Yeah, for sure.
Gonna interrupt this message real quick while we have a
we're back into the lobbies.
Hey, it happens. Y'all hit up that Matcherino, though. Hit up that Matcherino while we wait. We'll talk about pot. Let's talk about how pot players think that their character is ridiculously weak. Let's talk about how pot players will sit here and say that I'm not rewarded for all the work that I do. We saw what just happened there, right? We saw the health bar melt away. Did we not, Gil? Did we not witness that?
We did.
Okay.
The bar melted away even faster. If you leave what's it, ice lollies in English? Ice lollies out in the sun.
Ice lollies, like ice sickles and stuff like that, or ice pops.
Yeah, exactly.
You just drop it on the ground and it's just gone. In a hot summer day. That's what happens when Pot puts his hands on you.
Great spectator mode, boys.
What's that?
Yeah, we got kicked out of spectator.
Oh damn! The power is too much. Can't contain too many people in the lobby. There's too many scoops being happening there. But yeah, going back on Paw, it does have a really good pressure. Like, I don't think the reward is bad. Even when people say, hey, it cannot convert from the 6p, it gets a knockdown. Then you're guessing between the plus frame, what is it, close S, close HS, the big knuckle there, and then you're guessing for a potbuster, an air throw, a load that will prevent you from jumping. Where he struggles, I think, is actually in defense if the opponent keeps the pressure tight. Because we've seen like Sasha though being back thrown with no effort. But if those that pressure is kept airtight, that is when it struggles. Because then you reset to neutral, and then unless the buttons are on point, usually 6p deals with a lot of things, right?
Right.
Whether it's on reads, on reaction, it goes under or through the hammer fall. Depending on the character, you can punish Mega Fist forward. So it does struggle there. But yeah, once it's like plus and with the knockdown, oh boys, happy birthday.
Yeah, it's definitely a done deal. And we have seen some people like not get punishes on Hammerfall or Mega Fisto when it's minus. It's like, this is up in front of your face and you let this go? You let this character stay alive? Then it kind of is your fault. Like it's like,
yeah, it is. It is.
It is like, and this is the cool thing about like a game that has just dropped. I feel like nobody is super optimal enough. Like they're not catching all their punishes and stuff like that. They're going to be dropping combos here and there. You're going to see the evolution of play as months go on. You're definitely going to see people get better and better. Things get tightened up. The gap, the skill gap's going to get widened like further and further.
Yeah, I told them to stop, but they didn't read Discord, so.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of people were like complaining on Twitter because they were posting the hitbox of Mega Fist forward. It was like, how do you 6p this? How do you anti-air? You don't. You punish. You block and you punish it.
You block and
it's
punish,
like, but I want to anti-air it. You're getting a knockdown on Paw, who has no reversal. Like aside from the mirror super, they have to hold that. Why do you want to anti-air him and set him into neutral and maybe even if you get pressure, right? Even if you get a conversion and then he stands up, right? Because you don't have maybe the guaranteed knockdown, you fuck up your meaty, you fuck up your safe jump, and then you get bot busted. Suddenly you'd be like, maybe I should block and punish and get the knockdown and take it from there. -6 on block.
-6, yeah. But like, I feel like that's fighting game players. If you don't have an answer for everything in the way that you want, they have a wine fit. Like back in the day, y'all. I'm not talking about Guilty Gear, but just other games. And hell, this. There were plenty of ridiculous moves. This is why it's so funny to watch people talk about the frame data of this game or like the hitboxes, because this. Back in the day, there used to be so many moves that had just the dumbest hitboxes and hurtboxes imaginable. Just a lot of just stupid stuff. You could look at Q's stuff and be like, why is this character built like this in Third Strike? You can look at many of the King of Fighters characters way back in the early ones. Like, why? Like, why? And you see this stuff, people be like you come from that area. This stuff is fine. Like, I don't get a punish. I don't get the anti or this. That's fine as long as I have an option. Because back in the day, I didn't have an option at all. I just had to hold that.
Since you mentioned Third Strike, I do even better. I mean 12. Oh, I can get punished on hit. I'll take it to the next level, right? So it's like, you know what? How do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? I basically space myself the punish just right so I don't get punished on hit. That's like, just next level.
Did you hear what he said, people? Punished on hit.
On hit. Yeah, absolutely. If you go and look at that matchup, 12 loses like either 2-8 or 1-9 to Chan because everything he does, literally like a fireball, not a fireball, the tentacle, his tentacle. It's almost punishable full screen on head. Almost full screen.
They really want us to miss 2-2.
Are they so they're going to 2-2 and they're not going to let us see it. Leapfrog must be doing something dirty to this person. But Satch might be doing it back to him too, though. We don't know. This is too hot for television, y'all. This is definitely too hot for television.
They do this on purpose.
Oh, I bet. Y'all could have looked at the damn. They could have looked at the dang. Listen, if you're in the chat and you have matches coming up, if you do this, you're gonna get a very sour letter from me. All right. There might be a couple customers in there too, so don't do that. All right, you understand? Yeah. Do not do this because I will slap the taste out of your goddamn mouth because we want to see your matches. Come on.
Ritus is going to fire you.
Fix the lobby. That's even better.
Yeah, Ritus is going to fire you even though you're not employed.
Right.
That's how bad he's getting.
Listen, all I want, Barry Bones is waiting in the damn wings to show you some of that Axel play, but
he's kidding. It's not the player's fault.
It's not the player's fault. I know. I'm messing with them. I'm just saying, Arxis. These lobbies, can we talk? Like we talked, we've had these conversations. You still keep. We need to have an intervention for Arxis. Can we all just get together?
I like how you can see every time you hit Potemkin Buster, the health is like
just
like melting.
Yeah.
He's like
but
full health.
It's funny. It's funny because you say
Buster, boom, health gone.
It's funny because you're saying, these lobbies are pretty terrible, and you're talking to a Samurai Showdown guy on the mic. Like, we've been through it. We feel you, brothers.
So, 3-2 for Leapfrog.
Leapfrog takes it.
As he bows out, look at him. They even show us the damn matches.
Best match we have ever streamed.
Make sure y'all clip that match. It was super exciting. It was super cool. Great stuff to Leapfrog for doing whatever the hell that he did in that 3-1 situation. But we already saw the pod at the beginning. We saw it in the first couple of rounds at least. We got to see a sample, and they'll be moving through the bracket. We'll probably get to see him later on. Hopefully, this time on the stream. Hopefully, we get to see the whole thing, right, Gil?
Yeah, for sure. Like, Leapfrog is a beauty to behold. I think there are several clips floating around the internet. This is when we would need, an archive of those because he does incredible stuff. He does incredible stuff for sure. And he's a player that not only plays a lot, but also labs a lot. We're trying to set up a main breakdown for Leapfrog because he struggles a little bit in the main matchup, but it hasn't been working with like conflicting schedules. But it's got to come back to me and be like, can you show me May pot? So that's gonna happen soon.
Good, get him ready for the Army of Sea World. And we're gonna get y'all ready for Barry Bones, who's hyping himself up in the chat, along with Dave, obviously. But listen, Barry, I'm cool with you. You've been rocking it. King of the Saltmine. His instant block punish on Leo was super tight. And I'll tell you one thing. Instant blocking in this game, not easy to do. That is
online.
2 frames. Online, 2 frames. I don't care how good you think the online is. You're doing a 2-frame punish online is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That is insane. So Barry Bones, let me see something. Let me see that stadium status stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And if you play Third Strike and you are sort of knowledgeable about the game and you see red parries that are really, really hard to land, that you can only do after the block, those are 3 frames. So 2 frames here, it's even harder.
That's crazy. That to me is kind of wild. I wonder what they're gonna do with that, but let's see what Barry Bones be doing here. Very accomplished player, has been making big waves out the EUC. And one of the people that I feel like has shown people, yo, Axel, kind of ridiculous.
With a Scottish flag on his head, representing. Many people don't know, that's actually punishable. Minus 25 or minus 24. I think the airborne is minus 25, the grounded one is minus 24. But yeah, both of them punishable. But right now, okay, Jester has already exploded. What happened? I missed
My man got This is what happened. He got Listen, I feel like Axel, and I've been told this by other kids, like, oh, the dash up gets thrown. Barry
Tries
Bones
to go through a button, and they were just waiting there. Sitting in the lounge, relaxed, waiting for the grab to get him.
He knew what was coming. I like that jump back. Barry Bones out of the corner, has to hold the mix though. From the back door, close as. Gets to pick up the jump cancelable button right there, air to air. Oh, right to the goddamn wall. Jester with the put the
slowdown into the slowdown.
That was so
my
smart.
god, the conversion as well.
Can't slow me down if you're slowed down.
Catapult coming in. One bar there. No, why would you force that? It's reactable. Up close is +8 of block, but you gotta get there first, and that's the main problem with Axel.
Still, it's the. Was that a fuzzy? Was that a hit to the rim right there?
That's the fastest high she has in the matchup.
Yeah. So just catches high. Okay. I've been seeing some Kai setups that are like that. I didn't know she had something similar in terms of dirt. That's sick.
That is usually a little bit harder to convert, but if you're killing with it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. Jester kind of cleaning up after that last match. 1-1 on the board right here. Skating right through the P. Dust knockdown.
Slow it down. Yeah, to sort of force it into the ring.
Barry Bones. Bomber.
Oh wow! Left him alive? Okay. Are they styling, or do you think that was that they meant to do that, or what? Are they feeling themselves?
Barry Bones a little bit different, so it's hard to tell. I think it's a mistake, but it's Barry Bones, so I gotta give him the credit. Barry Bones with a style and gets it done. Barry does have to stay solid. Remember, this is the first of 3, so if you're going for these style moments, we've seen Jester kind of pick things up. Now implementing different layers using the blue RC to kind of get the pushback on the tandem top. Gotta be careful because if you get mixed too many times without a DP, a real one, it's gonna get done.
Okay, starts with
for those who are wondering, we turned off instant rematch now, so that spectator stuff won't happen again.
Okay, the block into the grab, stays front into the empty low. She can do front into empty low, she can do empty dive to get the low from the other side, but it depends on the distance in which she gets the 2k 2D or the 5k 2D, depending on the opener. Oh wow, what is going on there?
The burst. Hero burst. My man trying to super full screen. It don't work like that. And gets checked for his mistakes. I like that it works for Barry Bones. Not only just a dodge that, which he saw that obviously, but has something awakened aware at the right distance for the punish. First one already in this round. Barry Bones looking strong, but as I say, this commentator's curse. But no finish from Jester. Too far up, maybe.
Yeah, went all the way down 3 blocks to come and pick him up.
He wasn't there. He was late. 5 minutes late, bro. You said you'd be here.
Just walk down to the 47th Street to come and pick him up.
He said I've arrived. Oh, again, the super denied. I don't know what Justice trying to make me make something on the ground happen in terms of staving off the normal.
Snipe a button. Maybe they were trying to snipe a button.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the world activated. Time stop. I think Barry Bones is styling right now. He's a bunch of bars like that. First one for the goal stop.
Wow, he gets 2 more. He can get 2 more if he wants to. Never mind. Throw. Conversion.
styled too much.
Please don't drop it. Okay, Jester's
time
gonna
Jester.
finish the plate. Oh my
Bad
god, bad
move.
move. The darkness of the night closes round.
We're trying to get the command grab. Jester kind of waking up though.
Yeah, jumps over it, +8 at best. Worse actually.
Yeah.
It can be better.
And the jump in right there. Denies it with the K. Hits the air K.
5K anti-air. That was interesting.
Look at the mental stack that Barry Bones puts on his opponent. I mean, this constantly having something out there. Those for the command grab to mix up. YRC to stay defensive.
Yeah, and also he gets the pushback, which with the zoning character is very important.
Very, very important. Putting back the neutral. Burst baited. The rain. Falling from Barry Bones.
And Barry is realizing that Jester cannot punish I think it's called Snail, where, you know, whether they go into the air or they stay grounded, once again, -25, -24, definitely punishable, but you gotta know it. You gotta lap that matchup. You gotta do your own work. You gotta take your notes. You gotta finish the ink and the quill.
Right. People don't be doing that. I'm telling you, people just let stuff like that go for free. And again, as we said before, a lot of people haven't labbed out this stuff. So these matches are going to be such a good like frame point for the rest of the couple months that are going to come. Because at some point, you're going to have to lab up this stuff. We're going to get got. Like, you're just going to keep getting bodied. And Axel's a character that you definitely, as other Guilty Gear players have, and long-time people have told me, you have to lab out this character. You have to. Doesn't matter how strong or weak he is. You have to understand what is minus and how to punish.
Yeah, especially because at the sort of 50% range, you have a high-low sort of where you have to guess, and if you guess right, you can full punish it.
PRC to just get some range. Rinse in far range right there.
That's probably what they're trying to do, but if they have meter, they can just cancel that on reaction.
Right. Like you said, meter be used for something else, but hey, he still finds a way in. Bad move back down to the ground. Dust, take him down.
Opened up finally for Jester, turning around.
Dash up, 2K in the dust. There's the burst. Barry does it early.
Yeah, there is. You can run like under one of the air buttons, especially if you do have a low profiling run like Milia. Soul can do it too. May can do it until a certain point. Okay, +10. Yeah,
Stands
force
up.
it there. Nice daggers. Ooh, the double overhead. 5K jump cancel into bad moon, into another bad moon with a conversion.
I thought this was Barry Bones. I thought he was about to win. What happened?
Yeah,
What happened, Jester? Are you getting into Barry Bones like that?
the night is not easy on Barry right now.
Ooh.
Gotta fear the night. Cue the sunshine.
My man he needs to wake up. Barry Bones, you need to wake up and hit it out of the park as you usually do. Because I'm starting to see Jester, just the eyes are open, dog. He's like, wait a minute, what if I put the mix on it? And what if I also use this bar a little bit better too? And as we've seen before, if you put the mix on this character that is Axel, he doesn't have a reversal. He's gonna have to fight it out raw. And Barry Bones is getting got in some of these situations, even more so now.
Okay, tries to go over it. Yeah, you can jump over the pool, but you have to use a double jump. Back into the corner we go. Off screen over that block, but it's only -3. What you gotta do about it?
Which is your turn ending right there. Rinsen, trying to pull him close, jump back. Yo,
The slowdown, the pick up, straight conversion.
that was sick, Barry Bones. Use the PRC to just get that side switch too. That's why he's stadium status, baby.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, like you gotta jump forward into dash to punish the common grab. You can do it almost at any range depending on the forward movement you have.
Barry Bones just swinging. Though he's like, listen, you don't know the frame data? I'm gonna keep doing it. Dash up throw though. Jester trying to put the mix on up, but
Okay, do they know how to punish it? Do they know? No, they don't know how to punish it. You can press a button between the first part and the second part.
He
But
didn't
it's
know.
yeah.
Barry Bones
And
with
now
the
you're paying for
3-1.
it. Now you're paying for it. It's
Exactly.
it's like -2 or -3. I want to say -3 as well on block, but you can interrupt it. You can press pretty much any button. Maybe don't go with the slowest one.
Right,
but
yeah.
You don't need invincibility to contest it. So you know there's a lot of stuff there that is straight up data. the missing punishes on the snail, no interruption between the supers, the fact that the PRC helps Berry to just cancel any button that you could be trying to snipe with the super. And there's a lot of meter that has been sort of thrown in the bucket to try and get these odd reads in neutral. So you see that the sort of like they're not comfortable in neutral, right? Even I don't think I've seen any at 50% range jumps over the 2H or Rensen or running under the 6K. Maybe they did it once, the 6K. But yeah, you gotta play that range. Like you fight to get out of the Rensen and pull range, and then you fight the 50% for the high-low. And that's how you open up the character.
You got to know those things, though. As we said before, if you're not doing the data, like, you're definitely getting dusted. That's the thing. Is like, again, in fighting games and any fighting game in general, if you don't know the data, shoot, you know what? I got pieced up by Ultra David. I'm a Leo player, and that matchup already is suffering, right? But I didn't do the research before, and David had not played that much. He was just beating my ass all across the screen. He was like, da 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 da. Later on, people, he tags me in a post telling me this is how you beat Axel.
Yeah, and don't forget that we have a matcherino where you can help these players and reward them, whether they do the work in the lab or not. It's always good to fight for something. So go and check the matcherino. There's the links in the chat. There's the codes in the chat, and you can help without doing pretty much anything. You don't even have to authenticate anymore. Like if you have a login and you just say remember me, like the ex that you really were in love with, you just have to press one button. You just have to press one button. You don't even have to authenticate it with anymore. You just press contribute with with the code or press discount code. You're gonna have the contribution just right there. So help this player fight for something. Right.
That's what I'm saying, y'all. It's super easy, y'all. Talk about how you want to have hard games and all this stuff like that, deeper games, all this stuff like that. And I don't see you doing the easiest thing possible in putting in the match reel. So again, prove me wrong. Show me that you got some money. Show me that you give a dang about these players and this scene. It's super easy to do. And also, if you got the Twitch Primes, run them to support the Saltmine League, giving you not only Guilty Gear Strive, but Street Fighter V action every dang week. Let's get back into it. Anji on the screen. We were talking about Anji not being, as maybe not as much out there as usual, right? But we still got some strong players out here. Yo, diabetic bread. That's diabetic bread. Oh my God, my man said I'm trying to lose again on stream in the goddamn chat. Come on now, you gotta give yourself a little bit more credit. Come on now, I want to see some games, baby.
And we have Kai on the other side, which is also a character you don't see a lot competitively, right?
Yeah, it's weird. You've seen Kissy K use that character in Counter Kissy. You have to be really good on using first things like that. And then I can't believe the anti-air. Yo, 6P, baby.
Okay, nice throw tech right away there. They realized that the only thing that they could do after being absorbed was the throw, and the throw is the fastest option, so you can assume that option, right? But watch out, because a backdash can come if there's enough space. But yeah, right now we're getting the loops with the DP, we're getting the shock state, the reset into the mid-level.
Able to get something off that conversion.
Yeah, that's gonna be that.
Yeah.
Check your toes. Especially because you have sandals. What are those?
Yeah. What are those? Those shoes definitely. If your mom brings those home, you better send them right back, mom. We have to see. All right, burst right back at him. Put him up in the corner with a DP. Then against the wall, yes sir. Dragul working. Dragul, I should say. My bad. Right, RC. Oh, this is state to state. Is this a replay? No, it's something different. But the same way. But the dive.
State applied, but we're dancing through the swords. Back into the corner. Yes, finds. Oh, no, please. Axis, please.
Diabetic Bread was getting going too. He had him against the corner, against the wall, and.
Whoa, everyone got kicked out. Everyone got kicked out. Nobody's playing anymore. This is my football. This is my football. You call me names, I take the football away. So be nice to Arxis. This is my football.
Wow.
They heard us talking. They were like, "Oh, you want to say some stuff? I got something for you." I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be professional, but I won't. This lobby, this sucks.
And people complaining about
man.
Street Fighter, bro. Like,
Bro, all I gotta say is we definitely I hope for the best in the future patches. But just going back to the match real quick, you know, Kai, again, a character that I love seeing a little bit more of. He's a little bit more. People thought he was more vanilla based, but he's definitely got some sick stuff. Shouts to some of the Panda players out there playing him. You know, doing some mad work with that character and you know, showing some gross stuff like the fuzzy setups and stuff. He can be pretty disgusting. He's got some cool things on him.
Yeah, you can lab all you want, but there's one matchup you cannot improve, and that's the lobbies one. 0-10 straight up out of the board.
Sometimes you just can't communicate, and you just have to go in the back and deliberate something else. Like, you gotta be like, listen,
can you still join the lobby, or do I need to do a new one, guys? Can someone check for me? Can someone...
I would check for you, but then it would take 15 minutes just to get in.
Can't join? Okay, I do a new one. Give me a sec, guys.
Alright. While he's doing that,
holy hell.
While he's doing that, remember that this is happening every Sunday for Strive.
That's actually the first time that that happened. Like,
okay. But yeah, every Sunday for Strive, you will find Saltmine League, same Discord, same Twitch, same rules, which you have, you know, read many times. Don't let us catch us not reading the rules.
I'll quiz y'all too. I'll quiz y'all too. What does it say on paragraph 2 of the 3rd page of the rules? I bet none of y'all know.
Zancola needs to be fired.
That's not what it says at all.
Of course.
You know what? It says St. Cola needs to be continuously hired for this great Guilty Gear action, along with his friend Gil.
You know I never hire people.
That's your mistake. You just fired all the players out of this dang lobby. That's what happened.
Hashtag free labor.
I post, guys, I post a new code in stream matches.
Oh my gosh, this is listen, if Redis is going through all this, I need y'all to come through on that Matcherino. Please make this worth the while for the TOs. Y'all say you about the TOs? Let me see it. Let me see y'all put in that Matcherino code. Run that Matcherino code. Let me just do this in the chat. I better see that Matcherino fat. And I better see that if you got the Twitch Primes, fat too as well.
Is that an O or a 0? I'm not even sure, man. This lobby codes, man.
Bro, I can't even see a lobby code. Wait, hold on. That's a O. That's a O.
That's a O.
40887P.
Yeah, 4877P.
Looks like the, you know, the codes for the cars. The tags.
Hey, y'all saying that?
Look at Zeno, already in here. He wants to win his next tournament, you know? He won 2 in a row.
Zeno said, yeah, make it quick. He said, let's make it quick. Listen, people, it doesn't matter, Flare Night, we'll just boot them as they come in. If they try to be weird, boot them when they come in.
Yo, Shoto! Wait, give me a sec. We got big donations via PayPal, guys.
Oh, what?
Damn.
Yeah, Fujin main fanboy did spend 10 euros and says, let's go. And Shoto Isen spent 50 euros to get the GGST Season 1 prize pool started. Yo!
Let's go!
Let's go. I put them into the prize pool later. Give me. First, we need to fix this lobby stuff up here, guys.
You know what? Guess what, people? I'm sitting here in Poland in a, I'm in a, what is this? Not an apartment, I guess a hotel room. Whatever, I've been here for a little bit. I've been scared to get loud, get rowdy. I don't want to have them call the hotel call me, you'll get a noise complaint. I don't care. Y'all coming through hot? Y'all coming through hot today? I'll come through hot today too. And you know Gil gonna do it too. You know Gil gonna come in hot. My man already been talking mad on you with biting the pillow and no protection and stuff. You know he gonna come in hot too. So you get some prime commentary, prime Guilty Gear action of the U variety. Thank y'all for coming through. Anybody that's putting in any money, Matcherino, whatever, or just slinging out in the mud, much love to all y'all. If you're coming through, if you're tweeting this stuff out, much love to you. If you're in here watching this stuff right here, getting that view count out, much love to you.
And you know what is tomorrow?
What is tomorrow?
Tomorrow is the last ranking event of Saltmine League Street Fighter V Season 11.
Oh my.
Oh,
Last
damn.
one before the season finals, guys.
My God.
The last points on the table. Better grab them while they're there.
Yeah,
You're
really.
not gonna have a second chance, right?
Get on that. Get on that. When is the actual finals? Is it gonna be the 19th or the 26th?
Next week.
No, the finals.
Yeah, next week, 18.
Oh, so the 8? No, for Street Fighter. So it's 19th.
Yeah, 18.
18th is a Saturday. So you have it on Saturday?
No, 18th is Sunday, bro.
Wait, am I looking at the wrong calendar? No. So read us. You're fired. I'm looking at the calendar right now.
What?
You fired.
18th is Sunday.
18th is Saturday. No, wait, it's Sunday. They switched it on me. No!
They switched it up.
The Polish calendar got me, baby. The Polish calendar got me.
Wow. Fire
I told you-
Santola. Fire him, guys.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Make sure I'll come through on that.
Yeah,
alright?
it's a
My
Sunday in
bad.
Poland too.
Oh no, I got got.
I
got. Okay, well, come through than that. Make sure I'll come through for the finals as well, or every damn day that there is Saltmine League play.
And also, if you're a Fujin fan, that's what we're waiting for right now. We're waiting for the diabetic bread on the Angie back for some OnlyFans action. We're just, ready for it. And to be honest, right, I want to say something on Xeno, because Ritus was like, oh, Xeno was so fast. They came in so strong. Like, nobody's going to try and stop them with the 5S, right? They're just going to dash all the way through and come into the lobby. Of course, they get easier way in. With that button,
you're right.
11
You got it right.
55% range, let's go.
And you have to, if you want to whiff punish that, you have to have some long range and some hope and a prayer, right? If you're Nago, you can catch it sometimes, right? You can catch it a couple times. But generally speaking, if she cancels into it too, you usually get got, right?
Here
So
we
let's
go.
pay that button.
Let's have it happen again, okay?
Oh God. So how are we gonna run this, Ritus? How you gonna
just
run this? Rematch, okay.
Okay.
All right, you get another chance at live Mr. Diabetic Bread. Let's see what happens.
Mankind.
Oh, I panicked, Gil.
The big
I saw that
scare.
second. You
The
see
big scare.
that?
That is
I'll
the
start
one that is the jump scare you get in the trailer before the movie starts. Let's go. Okay, the conversion, yeah, the little ones, the 2P, 2P, 6P into the conversions. Shock state coming in.
Drop those right there. Off in the corner, shock state, as you said before, apply. Burst, baited, punish, hero stuff. No, my man, Drag is a villain.
Okay, into the second round we go. Diabetic Bread didn't get to play the first one. So, maybe you want to push a button there. Never mind, don't.
Reversal so strong against any of the mix-ups that might come from his character, because in a lot of gaps you just DP and you're fine. You have to space it out like super minutely, especially against Leo, Kai, all that stuff.
And that is punishable as well, the Nagiha. -8 on block. So if you have that, 2K, your 2D, maybe some low specials, you'll be able to punish it. So not an easy offense there. Very careful offense that you need. DP, still one more chance. Some bars on the bottom right there. Careful though.
Air, fireball.
Can't block anymore. Watch it though.
Slide right through the OnlyFans DM saying, hey, can I get a discount? I just beat that ass. Let me get a discount. Drag with the first one.
Sliding all the way and catching the low. Dragoi, like that was really fast. You usually think of, Kai players as sort of like back and forth, very careful, but that was straight up like animal. This was straight up offense.
Man, expeditiously, he was on the Grizzly. This dude ripped him apart. That's only the first one, though. Diabetic Bread, I'm trying to see something different, dog. Show me some more games. Show me some more action.
Oh yeah, no interruption on the cartwheel kick. And yeah, right now you're suffering. If you cannot check those overheads, what are you doing? Into the corner we go.
Stand up, my friend. Diabetic Burst does have, or Diabetic Bread has Burst, I should say. Up in the corner, what's he gonna do with it?
Yeah, at the moment, Diabetic Burst certainly doesn't have bread. Stuck into the corner.
He got a little guap at the bottom right there in terms of meter, but we haven't seen too much usage of that. Only person using meter. Oh, that burst is baited.
Yeah. To be honest, like they're lacking a little bit, not a lot of offense.
Round start counter hit. I love this game. I love Gill's character.
Now is your turn to press buttons. Never mind, back into the corner we go. Shock state. You are twitching on Twitch here today on Saltmine League Twitch TV. And back into the burst we go. Half a screen. Skip. Stand deeper. The standing dust. The corner carry. What is going on? Okay. He's like, you know what?
Yeah, counter hit.
I'm gonna go out.
Yeah, he's
that's what they mean. Yeah, that's what they mean when they say during the pandemic the time has stopped.
Time has stopped.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. This big fireball. Yoda!
Won't you touch me? Don't you touch me?
Mike has been dashing on in for that win so many times. Wakes up with the parry. I like that. Put it in his head. Diabetic Red. Put it in his head.
Yeah, the option is there. Definitely got to wrap it. But right now, again, back into the corner. No IB on the 5S to make the shock state punishable.
That's hard to do. Like, that's not a simple thing.
Yeah,
like I said before. Then we have to lab that out. Oh, you follow up to get the conversion. That would have been so sick, Gil.
I wonder if he didn't go for the low because if they were a little bit greedy, they were trying to get, you know, the launcher for the Jago. Because if you're airborne there, you can get the trip basically coming down.
Still, Jagoy going in. Sliding on through red RC. Off the K, hold his fireball. The Dusty, my man just wants one thing, it's disgusting, and that's dusting this dude off.
Okay, back into the mirror we go. Yes, extension. Where are we going? We're going nowhere. We're not going high. We're not going low. We're going high. We're going low, but doesn't matter because stand deeper. Kicks coming in, even after the jab. Oh my god. No chill.
Not even a bit.
No. And if you don't want to chill either, go and press that claim code on the match arena. Go and smash those buttons. You like to press buttons, right? And at the moment you're not in the tournament, but you can press other buttons that will make everyone involved happy. The TOs, the commentaries, the players, everyone. Even Daisuke.
Yeah, Daisuke is watching. If you want to know his vision, put in the match arena code, you'll solve it. If you want to know Daisuke's vision, he will tell you if you put in the match arena code, I promise. Alright, back to it. Dragoy on to Diabetic Red, showing some signs of life, but maybe not now. All I'm hearing is a beep right into the ride the lightning. This is bad. Build up that bar in the Ogi situation right here.
Yeah, and there's no bar for parries. You don't want to take the burst right here because you with 1 foot in the coffin. So might as well take the second round. Second round we go. Fight jump in. Unfortunately, not fast enough to combo into the Fujin, and now you're guessing, but never mind. Back throw to the butterfly.
Jump in, no burst. Oh, did not work out.
Ouch.
Hit him with the flips and the kick. Side switch. Oh, try
never mind.
Okay, running around. Let's go.
Deal with it.
Uh-oh. Fujin jumps out. And the throw.
One more chance. One more chance. No burst there.
Oh, this fireball pressure. Trying empty for damn dear life, but goes right to the drywall. Dragoy.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
That animation, it got him plastered on the wall like the teenage poster, like the poster of a teenage girl, you know, in the room. That's your Backstreet Boys right there. That's your Backstreet Boys right there. This one was the 6th one that you never saw with the weird shoes.
With the weird shoes, you're like, who is that girl? Oh, you would know about her. Yeah, Jenny McCarthy, let's go.
Who's that girl? La 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 la.
Yo, but Dragoy, dog, I love seeing characters that people write off, or maybe even the players write off too. They're just like, oh man, this character is like too weak, whatever. I've got to play Soul, whatever. And then you see someone like Dragoy working, and you're like, hold on now. There's some sauce. There's some sauce in this character right here. And Dragoy moving the bracket, showing you how it's done.
Yeah, and I think like I mean, Dragoy was playing really, really well, but at the same time, some things were not being checked, right? Especially the cartwheel kick, which leaves him plus on the block. There were no ABs, and for that we can't really condemn the player. It's not really easy to do those. But some stun deepers were also, I believe those are punishable, right?
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
We did see a lot of shock states, and I think at the max ranges, maybe hard to do. Maybe for Anji, we'll have to, take a look at the data while we're doing that. The next match.
Minus 15,
Xeno.
minus 10.
Yeah, so they are punishable. There we go.
Yeah.
I mean, but maybe at max distance, hard to deal with. Again, another Anji main on the deck. Fujin main.
Wow. Set it
that
back
money
into the corner. Yeah, you can dance through it. It's one of the character resonances for it. Okay, the burst, used like that. The sword comes back just at the right time.
You see Zeno knowing how to spin the swords, right? Knowing the economy of swords and what to keep with him, so that one gets spent, no big deal. Got another one to back him up.
I mean, to be honest, speaking of the economy, they come back cheap.
Yeah, they come back real quick. So it's just like within seconds. You spend and you get it right back.
Yeah. Short-term investment.
Dust them. There we go, right through the wall. Hold on now. Let me find out. Fujin main.
Oof, never mind. Another jump pass, and back into the corner we go. Let's see if there's any adaptation. Well, the back throw is one. Into the dust, there is no burst, so you gotta take all of this. You gotta take all the umbrellas. You gotta take all the shade. And speaking of shade, here comes the fans.
Putting it on him. Alright, try to get that himself to K. You see that from a lot of people. A lot of ramp players just 2K and just dash up, whatever throw. Maybe they're afraid of like the H, maybe they're afraid of something else. You catch them and just start kind of like a weird little mix-up game. But Zeno hasn't been able to start up too much. But as I say this, burst is baited. Wait, my God, that could have been more. Oh no!
Uncharacteristic from Zeno. Tried to snipe the Fares that never came, and Calvados. Here we go. Somebody didn't pay the light bills.
That's shut off, dog. That is shut off. And we saw that offense shut off right there. Fujin main jumps in, and now you're at the wall. This is where Zeno wants to make the money. It's on the corner. Zeno wants to make the money on the corner and check the red already. Round start with it too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think Fujin is struggling with approaching the neutral bit by bit. They're doing a lot of air dashes that are getting caught by the jumpiness, a lot of dashes in that are getting caught by the namesake of the character, Fares. And double DP, never mind, get your toes out of here. That's why I'm wearing socks.
Not into that. He said, put some shoes on. I ain't into that kind of thing. Fujin also has burst of stay. I was gonna say has burst of stay solid. Phase only, but still gets the kick.
Doesn't dance through the toes.
I'll tell you one thing. Zeno said, "Bro, I saw your hard drive, dog. You into this? I saw your hard drive. You were definitely into these feet, dog." And I like where Zeno places themselves on just away from Anji, right? The spin. You try to do the parry. If you're constantly moving in and out, it's hard for him to get anything off of that situation right there. He's too far out for the parry because the way that it interacts just isn't always solid. So Fujin had a good start. Let's see if he can kind of pick it up a little bit.
And on the 2K2D situation, she can also do stuff like 5K into the Rekkas, and he doesn't have the special that can be buffered for a quick reaction, and then she can stagger them, so it gets annoying for sure. She has a lot of options. But speaking of options, into the 2HS, into the swords we go, into the pressure, and now the mirror is being spent. The butter is melting despite being on the snow. Ooh, the piercing! Speaking of butter, you want some butter on that churrasco? Because you're getting pierced.
Oh, my man's moving right into the super. And you saw how like Fujin knows the gaps, but Zeno puts him right back in the damn corner just to keep it rocking, right? Try to jump out of the first sword explosion. It's getting good, but here we go. Oh, but here we go, back though. Got by that pressure.
Yeah, there might be gaps in my pressure, but there would not be gaps in my knowledge.
Oh man, I see you. There's a jump there. The red stuff. The DP knockdown. YRC defensive style.
And the next bar is already built. Look at that. She's almost there.
Oh, that's wrong, but he's a butterfly effect. Yo, Zeno's defense is so good.
Yeah, but the risk mirror is going up. The 6P could be exploding. Look at the damage. And there we go. Anti-loop. We're changing the needs are not coming anymore. Now we're going down under.
going downtown quite a bit on this character. But that's been able to keep mixing things up against Zeno. This character not having a good reversal spin bar like a super. That's what you usually see from a lot of ramp players. They feel even slightly threatened, they bust out the super. They see you jump, they bust out the super.
Yeah, but these fighters keep on coming. And, this is getting really, really hard. You try to fight for your turf. You try to fight for your people. You're wearing the bandana, but the fighters keep on coming. So hide your kids, hide your wife. Because, oh my god, because we're reading all of them out here.
You see the walk up? Did you see him walk up on his face like that, like he need toothpaste? He walked up. Oh my god, bro! I will be so tight right now. Fujin Main, you gotta stay solid, brother. I understand. I understand your pain, but Fujin Main, you need to see the mixes. It's hard. I get it. It's hard. Far as H, just wrecking you in the neutral before you even get going. Even if you try to do the spin. The gorilla spin sometimes is too far out. Again, we've seen Zeno just adjusting his distance, and you saw that situation in the corner. He just jumping on in. He did the back. He jumped in the empty throw, and then jumped in with heavy. Even though Fujin blocked it, so like, god damn, dog, chill.
And now into the corner we go again. Try to go down under. The burst comes out, but it's not there anymore. The only thing that you have to get past now is the giant freaking swords that are flying around the screen.
Only just the giant swords that take half the screen up, right? Just a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, there's the piercing going in. Free of charge, plus 36. Not free of charge anymore. You're paying with frame disadvantage.
What are you saying? Are you Zeno? Are you good? Is everything alright? Good at home? Good? Is everything at home okay? Because the way you are playing is ridiculous and disgusting. Like, you hate this person.
Maybe somebody in their family got diabetes bread. It might be a personal thing.
He said, bro, this diabetic bread is disgusting. And Fujin is getting all this, is getting hit. And this overdrive? Oh no.
What? Too close to the corner. You cannot do it too close to the corner, I believe. I think you have to use the other one.
Oh my god, make sure for explosion. Might be regretting it.
You're gonna regret it.
Fujin make some comebacks. Whips the throw, dash up, punish. There's a super that he wanted before, and that'll seal it. Zeno.
Man, imagine missing something and having to learn and doing it in the next interaction. He's like, you know what? We're switching super. I got it.
Yeah, he's like, cool, that's fine. My character's good enough that if I miss this super, it won't matter because I got another one stockpiled. But then again, I gotta give props to Fujin Mate. Very strong, player. But it's just when you fight someone like Zeno, yeesh. Someone said single player mode activated. That it was just unplug the controller. You know how you unplug the controller and then you let your little brother play or whatever. Like, yeah, he's having fun. It's just a similar way for Fujin Main, but they're not out of this just yet. Could make some adjustments. But it's definitely Zeno moving to the winner's side as per usual.
Yeah, Zeno has been like a consistent player since the first appearance. I think it was the pre-party of pre-season of Saltmine League that they took, right, Ritos?
Yeah, he was the first winner of the preseason. Yeah, and did so in the kind of fashion that you were like, if you watch their run, you're like, dang, this dude's gonna be a problem. Like, free.
Yeah, for sure. And with a character like that, which top 16 winners. Okay, we're moving fast, despite Daisuke trying to put some logs under our wheels.
He's like, calm down, we're like, no, we ain't stopping out here. We ain't stopping. Top 16 winners. That means we're gonna get a lot more action further and further this bracket.
Also,
the pools, but what you got?
Also, shout outs to all the Spartans in the chat. No, see, you had me to go there. We were at 300, so it's about shout outs to all the Spartans in the chat. But now we lost like 25 viewers.
No.
Oh my god.
Leapfrog and Somalia next.
Okay, so Leapfrog is coming up on the deck. Finally get to see a match with Leapfrog in it. Before he kind of denied us looking at his ridiculous pot, right? He denied us looking at the grease and the grind that he's got all the time.
Oh, don't worry. I'm buying all the tickets and I'm going to get all the refunds if it happens again. I'm ready.
I'm definitely ready. Yo, hold on now. I don't have a chance to bet. When that bet comes up, I don't care who it is. I'm going to bet all my stuff on Leapfrog. All right, people, hold on now. Let me bet all my stuff on Leapfrog right here. when this bet comes up, and we're gonna see what I have I don't know who he's fighting. I haven't looked at the bracket. It is top 16. It could be a blow up. We don't know, but I'm gonna put it on Leapfrog. I'm gonna do it. He said, "There you go." All right, Dave. Hold on now. We're gonna put it all on Leapfrog. We're gonna put every damn. Look at the whole. Everybody saying that. Damn, I did the wrong one. That's okay. I put a bunch, but that's okay. Leapfrog. Again, I don't know Somalia. They could be amazing, but I just have a feeling. I just have in my soul, in my gut. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Let's see if your all on red pays on, or all on black pays on, whatever your bet is, and we'll see it soon.
I just have a feeling, people. I don't know. I feel like if I didn't get to see someone's fight like that, there must have been divine intervention. Divine intervention to not see that.
Also, what is going on with the little avatars in the chat, in the lobby? They're just throwing themselves at the wall.
They just toss themselves around like, what the hell?
Yeah. What is your team tag? Blue tag? You're just throwing yourself at the wall?
What are they doing?
I have no idea. But to be honest,
they're flexing the aura. They're flexing that VIP aura, bro. They're like, yo, I got up here. But that also lets you know that there are strong people out here. There's not a lot of like weirdos like me who just get up in VIP by the luck of the draw. There's actual strong players.
What's Leapfrog doing? You should come down here and play, bro.
Leapfrog, you that's going to be Mystic Smash's raggedy ass. Get down, yo.
What if it's a ritual? What if it's a ritual and we don't know?
It's a he needs just to buff himself up. Leapfrog has to leap to get in. Yo, Leapfrog, get your ass in here. Come on now. I know you can hear us. I know you get the stream up. Leapfrog, leap your ass down to this damn thing. I swear to God, if you keep me for 5 more minutes from seeing some pop busters and stuff, you make me feel unusual. So we're getting into it now. Leapfrog going up against Somalia. I'm sorry, Somalia. I didn't mean to be biased, but at the same time, you've been telling me a lot about Leapfrog, so I'm kind of going for him.
Yeah, we were deprived of the show once. We hope it will not happen again. But I think they're against Dragoid, right? Oh no, Somalia.
Start with the blockbuster, baby. He was like, "You want to play neutral?" And Leapfrog said, "No, no, I do not." Get got.
Okay, and the double low plus the 19 into another plus 19.
Look at where he stands! Leapfrog! I would be so tight. Round start in a first and 3 tournament top 16. Dude, just round start car pop buster, bruh. That's why you see Somalia going in.
Stand block doesn't help right now. Under the shock state you are. Oh wow, that was pretty sick. Okay, now Leapfrog allowed to play again. Trifecta to try and slow down Somalia.
That might be a mistake. You let Leapfrog play. Keep going.
You opened him up like a bottle of beer.
Bro, he said, "Let me get a sip. Let me put my lips on it." Leapfrog with a mega pistol. I guess they're not down Somalia now.
And the shock state.
And RC finish him off. Ooh.
Damn. 1-1. It's gone like crazy from both sides, and into the third round we go. This is where you play for everything. This is where you start with something that puts you at minus 19. But never mind, we're getting out of this ag. We don't love you anymore, bro.
So we done. Somalia definitely staying solid right here. Gets the counter hit. Dog down off the K. That's been a strong button in this match, at least between the two. Just running the K, getting the setups, and the jump-ins. In terms of just like finding a quick button to press, right, to deny any button from Leapfrog, but the armor coming through. DP though.
Oh my God! Again, it's like you're the battle. I'm the whole keg. Let's go.
I'm the whole SK. Man, so I can take a whole ass party. Let's go. Yo, Leapfrog.
Okay. Ooh, fails the punish. Somalia fails the punish. Leaves him standing.
Close, right? You have bars to get those extensions too. Add that those punishes. Cannot leave Leapfrog alive. Do not regret
this.
This.
First. Ooh, sitting on them. No.
Somalia.
Oh my God, never mind. Back here we go.
him down!
Yeah. Damn. This was just the first match. Just the first match.
Hold on.
Oh my
now.
god, somebody save us. But yeah, Garuda is plus 19. And sometimes they do it 2 times. So you're just there and you what's it called? Consider your life and you try and understand where you went wrong. Because you can probably look at the 2 or 3 first 2 3 interaction when you get, block Garuda into Garuda. It's like, okay, this is my first time I went low and they jumped. This is the second time I pressed the button and they were waiting for whip punishing. Okay, this is my next game plan. And that's where you get out of blocks.
That's so crazy, yo. Leapfrog. This has been such a back and forth. And what a way to stop off the top. This winner side top 16. Big jump is right here. A lot of jump in. Denial.
Armor, we got those.
I like them using that, armor just to apply that, just to get in, right? But it hasn't been working until this back throw. Oh, hold on now, the wake up DP, red RC, side switch, off the K again. Wow.
And the bar is melting, but the bottom bar is building, and that's what it means for you! It spells destruction. Yeah, it's sacrifice.
YRC to stay solid. Yo,
guys,
I can do it too with a jump! Oh! You gotta finish your goddamn play, yo!
Guys, sorry, real quick. I need to interrupt you. I need to go. I need to go real quick. I have a fire alarm here. Okay, guys.
Shoot! Okay.
You're right. I hope I'll be right back. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry if I'm not updating the score right now.
Yeah,
okay.
we'll do a real time.
Into
We'll do a real team.
the armor fault. Oh, never mind. Don't you come at me. Counter hit. Your neighbors heard it. The guy that you hang up with heard it. The girl that you serves you coffee in the morning heard it. But never mind right now. Back into the corner we're going. And another scoop. Oh
Why
my
are you
god.
watching Somalia? You gotta wake up! You know what he wants? He's got the party on with one thing that's disgusting. That gorilla grip. But slide on through, there's a side switch.
It's the hit, man. It's the hit. It's way too hot and everyone wants a scoop. But it's just the wrong one.
Oh, just slide right there.
What attack. Mine low. Cross up. Back into the corner we're going. We're also looking for flies.
What is? Yeah, he's looking for it. He's over there biting his demons, swinging out here.
It's
trying
the
to put
summer. It's the
something.
mosquitoes, man. Some of them are wings. Some of them are gray hair.
Some of them got a little bit of electricity on them. Red RC trying to get some follow-ups. Nothing going, but does get the jump in. Oh, there it is. The mega fist. Why are you trying to get in front of his face? Burst though. Leapfrog. Do it to him again. Leapfrog.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just heard my landlord, not even from Poland, but from the U.S., knocking on my door saying, "Be quiet. You have to shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Leapfrog is ridiculous. I do not understand how you cannot love what is going on the screen. You know what? I can. Because if I was Somalia right now, I would be so pissed. I would have gray hairs. I'm typing up a tweet right now about pot. I'm right now. That's in the drafts.
Yeah, and the PRC cancels are so fast. And you know what else is fast? You going to smash the Macherino button in between the matches. Like literally 10 seconds, 15 seconds. We set it to winner stays. That's enough time for you to go and shield the Macherino, to go and smash the Macherino, to go and do the sponsor quest, and to get into the start of this third game. 2-0 for Leapfrog.
Leapfrog. Definitely make it work out here. Somalia, I feel like just maybe not active enough, and maybe not finding off enough of these exchanges. We've seen the bar being used in the wrong way. Leapfrog in play. Feeling froggy with the DP though. I like that from Somalia. Got a nice little pressure. Can't be just sitting and waiting.
Okay. We're throwing the grappler right now. We're getting a little bit more ballsy. You have to be careful.
And fist right over it. Just got it. That's right.
Yeah, that was gotta make it. The conversion, the Garuda, the scoops.
There's too many scoops, man. I'm on a diet. I'm on a diet, Leapfrog, please. You have to stop, but he is on set point.
Right now, Leapfrog praying that his opponent doesn't do any other mistake because the scoop is coming. That's what the scoop was for in neutral there. That's just a little prayer. It's like, don't let me grab him. Don't let me grab him.
He's praying to the grappler gods out there. He's like,
Yeah.
may all my grapples land.
Damn. And it is. And the bar is built. Watch out.
Here it goes.
HPD on the board as well. Don't you be jumping
Don't jump,
because
please don't.
HPD is on the board.
Exactly, please don't jump. Yo, PRC, Percy's still alive, but for how long? One hit to do it, there it is! Leapfrog! This pot, this is why we didn't get to see him before. That was a mauling. That was
Oh
an
my God.
absolute mauling. Can we check on Somalia? Are you okay? Are
Have you
you
seen-
need someone to talk to? Hit my DMs up later, we'll talk later. This was, I understand. Go ahead and send that tweet out. Go ahead and send that tweet out to Daisuke. This is your vision? This gorilla grappler is your vision? Daisuke? Send it to him right now.
Have you seen that 2S smacking the electricity out of him? It's like you have no electric powers anymore.
Oh my god. Yeah, nice fireball. Let me grab you. Exactly. That's the thing about Kai. Just the recovery, some of his moves, the hitbox, some of his moves. Especially if you don't have shock state, it just the player knows how to deal with that stuff. Or shit, just gets lucky. You see what happens.
So at the moment we have a little bit of a break because we are checking some security issues there in Germany. So we don't know who's up next, but give us like few minutes and it's probably going to be figured out.
I'm back, guys. It was.
Back we go.
Unfortunately, it was. Luckily, it was a false alarm.
Oh. I was like, unfortunately, it was the false alarm. Do you want to be like, this is fine while you're running the tournament?
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good, bro. You check on your stuff, you're good to go. Hey, this is what the TOs go through, y'all. My man's sitting in the middle of a damn fire, and y'all can't donate in a match arena. There's fire around him, and he's organizing this tournament in these lobbies. Are you kidding me? Y'all better give some love to read this.
Yeah, firefighters was doing all the stuff. But seems like it's fine.
A new meaning to the word fireball.
I don't want to be burned alive while hosting this event for you guys. That would be bad.
That would be before the lobbies are fixed. That would be the worst. Before Arxis comes through and fixes the lobbies, like, come on now, my man's suffering out here. Hit him, if y'all got the Twitch Prime, hit him up with the Twitch Prime too. Hit this channel with the Twitch Prime. I know y'all got it. Stop using it for Mystic Smash's OnlyFans and stuff like that he got. Go ahead and use that towards this tournament right here. Plus, he'll get some money off of that anyway, so it don't matter. Don't mind me saying that. Oh man.
Maybe if there's enough subs, we're gonna have a hot tub Saltmine.
And we
could.
Deviants. We're doing next.
Okay.
Oh, this would be cool. Deviants is probably the player in Europe that is worth the most around their offense and around their lockdown. And I'm not talking about the pandemic. I'm talking about the 2K 2D setups into Swords. Very, very tight to the point that after blocking for like 7 seconds and still losing to him, I have a clip of myself going absolutely nuts for getting out of the setup. So that's how good
yes,
it is.
I did it.
Deviants is like super fucking on point with that. So you want to watch them.
Yeah, that's another ramp play that we've watched also in the top spots of a lot of tournaments on the EU side of things. That we've been working. Maybe I don't agree with that choice of color for the Ram, but I love their play. All right, but this is top 16. People are learning the game, and sometimes the best way to deal with that is to not be in the corner. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I was speaking with Missy and I'm like, that is how bad the round pressure gets to the point that you're celebrating getting out. No win in the round. No win in the tournament.
The way you said it was like, and I won the round, but it's for like that. It's just Ram. Like I got to live for maybe a minute.
Yeah, I got to live just a little bit more. I'm happy with my life. I look back and I see all my happy moments while I'm stuck in the pressure. So here we go.
We can speak about that. We can also speak about Soul. Where in the tutorial they're like, just don't get pressured by Soul. Good luck. They're like, yo, LOL, have fun and good luck against Soul. But that's how it be. Pressure the character before you pressures him, and that's how we're gonna see Divas get that win.
And she's built the bar. Let's go. There it is. Here comes the lockdown. And this is even more impressive because Soul has a reversal. So
Yeah.
she's doing this with you know, the gaps could be challenged by the reversal.
5S, 5S, trying to find the cancel, doesn't jump there. 5S, 5S, someone didn't watch Sajam's video. Someone didn't watch Sajam's video. Put him against the wall though. So sad, look at this pressure right here. Let me see that patented pressure that Gil had to deal with.
At the moment, they're just taking the hits in the face. Yes, finds the trip on the backdash. Full conversion we go. There's another bar.
Just building up bar. Look at the positivity. All positivity, all play from Deviants, all damn day. Again, if you're not swinging back at Deviants, you get caught up in the corner. It's a wrap, I feel like.
Yeah. Right now, Ambi unfortunately is looking like one of those magician, like prestigiateur. Is that the word in French? But yeah, so you know those magicians that go into a battle and then they get stabbed and then they come out alive. Except he didn't come out alive. He just got stabbed.
The music stops. They're like, is he good? They check him. He's like, he's dead.
Exactly. Exactly.
The ones that just don't make it to the top stage like that. But remember, this is side top 16. And if you want to stay alive, you gotta fight someone like Deviants. That's difficult. But this man's been landing every sword hit, every corner conversion. It's been working out.
And you know, Deviant's also like very high level player of GBBS. So while you were complaining about netcode, I've been mastering the sword on my Catalina. I know how to roll these blades. But right now gets a punish on the doesn't matter, back throw. 3 frames, we wake up with it. Raise the leg.
Of course.
Raise the leg.
Do that with the back throw again. OTG.
Yeah, and every time you leave a gap against Soul, it's going to be legs up for a Rambe. 3 frames, so let's go. Doesn't matter.
Gotta get going with Soul. Gotta see that patent Soul thing that people are complaining about. Far as at the max distance, I feel like she gets some kind of challenging in some of those ranges. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to get far as she stuffs her damn button. But here we go. You go close in front of that face like you need toothpaste. That's how you get these going. Red RC. And come up, put it down. Oh, but misses the combo. Oh, don't let it. Oh God,
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait for the burst. Don't do it. Because if you do it, you're gonna get stabbed. Woo! Aye.
Gets the jump in, but takes one up. Dash up S. Look at this pressure. Jump, trade, burst, still alive. And B gets caught. And there's the stop. There's the stop. There's the stop. Here it comes. Bro, are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
How? Listen. There's something. Let me tell y'all something about fighting. And Gil, you know this too. For Street Fight, like Street Fighter Third Strike, right? A lot of the players focus on their game plan around like maybe one move, or one button, or whatever, right? Like they've got a game plan that's something they really like, that where their character excels at, that they really focus on, or an aspect, right? For in this game, Deviants, it is corner play, right? They have mastered the corner play. Not only would I get you in the corner, I'll make it hurt, but how to put you back in the corner if I'm in the corner, how to leave the corner, put you in the corner. All these things are what Deviants puts their game plan around. It's leading to victory. 2 on the board already.
While you were busy partying with your friends, I was stalking you from the corner and I made it my home. now I own it. Okay, yes, there's the block on the 5K jump E. At some ranges, you can actually punish that. So the jumping into the block could be a bait. But right now, we're going into the through the fire and flames with the power of a Dragon Force. But we are being stabbed into the wall.
Had to burst. I agree, but you know what Deviants wants? It's disgusting. This corner play right here. DP, wake up. Finally put more reversals on the deck, too. We need to see that more. A lot more reversals, a lot more denial of that pressure. Spins all the swords. PRC. Oh, but the instant
look at my shoes, teacher. I bought them yesterday at the market.
What man said? Shine my shoes. Shine my shoes.
Okay.
Oh man, staying alive. But that only happened because he had all the pressure, all the momentum going, and it's all taken away with this corner play. Got with a counter hit, wall breaking. You see the bar at the bottom. It's time to cook, Deviants. What's on the menu? PRC denied with the 5K.
Speaking of cooking, here comes the flames. Into the corner we go. Here comes the hit.
Like that corner play so much. We put you right through there. Yo, round start with it. Oh, I mean, I should say screen start with it. 5K wake up. We see that before. That 3-frame.
Oh, the
wait,
bait on the burst.
Punish.
Yeah, you don't want to do it when the extension is coming. They have all the time to react and just stop. And Hanbi putting themselves on the board against Deviants, which is no mean feat.
Listen, you might have studied all that corner play. I studied the 5K. God damn. But you see the reverse. Deviants, when they're not in the corner, I'm not to say the neutral is weak or anything. They have a win condition in their mind, and it's, I need you in the corner. And that's how Ram is, right? She wants to put you in the corner. That's where she really gets her game plan going. But the wake up and reversal situations have to be baited. This is only one on the board, and that could happen. This is still set point for Deviants. But, NB, I'm starting to see that 5K, baby.
Yeah, and maybe Deviants wants to like slow it down a little bit, maybe tighten up the frame traps, to tighten up the neutral game, play it a little bit, you know, keep the swords, don't send them out like they don't belong to you.
Right.
But right now, into the low. Okay, one gone. Yeah, second one to count, spends the meter, back to Mama.
It's your mind. Pick up with the S. Oh, he tried to shimmy him, but it didn't work.
This movement, this movement.
Ooh. I'm telling you, when now Deviant's starting to amplify the aspect of his corner play. We back off and come through a little more correct. Take him to the corner. Get the far ass, no big deal though. Hold the jump in. Wall pressure.
Okay, without. But we go back to pick up the sword. That's what the Lord says. If one ship gets lost, you leave the herd and go and grab it. That's what he did with the Deviants with the sword. But back into neutral we go, and the big life.
Oh no!
Run into the knuckles.
He walked into it like he was on the side of the street. He was like, "Let me step in there." Round start 6H. Pick him up. Oh, you think you want to shimmy me? I'll shimmy you. Fold him like laundry.
Oh my god.
Yo, Ambi, get in there! How many times have we seen counter hit? Finish your plate, finish your goddamn plate, finish your damn plate, though. Finish your plate.
You have meter, make it yellow, no. You go open up. Here comes the pressure. Never mind, -10, hold the leg up for a Rambe. Into
dash up throw! Oh! My god! Whew. Hey, yo.
How do you start a game with a -22 on block with no cover and still make it explode like that?
Like, what could have happened would have been a punish the corner carry, right? Which is what Deviants wants, which is what Ram wants, which all Ram players are salivating for. That could have been so bad, but that was a good read that led off to like 20 counter hits. Big boy damage, and still the health to kind of survive that corner plate we saw before. We are 2-2. This set, this is already top 6. This is top 16 winner side. This is top 16 winner side. Nah, y'all are bugging out here in the EU.
And Ambi is scouting the eagerness of Deviants to sort of run in and press buttons, and is meeting them with the back ass. Like, you're a bit too eager, like when you're going to pick up Mary Jane at the corner, and the dealer is there to welcome you. With the back ass.
You almost run the face like you're trying to get friendly with him.
Yeah, exactly.
Not friendly right there with that, right through the wall with the super. Gonna build some bar, take right back to the corner on this on-block situation. He's out of there. 5K. Stagger step.
Okay, the blocks. Ooh! Wow, didn't wait for the 5K. I wonder if they were a little bit fearful for that block into the guaranteed punish. But right now, you're getting knocked at the door like it's the police and there's nobody home, and they didn't realize because they're too stupid. We go with the vortex!
Go right on it. Yo, that vortex is so good to just skate on through when you find the right moment. YRC, defensive style. Whistle come in the corner. How you like it, Deviants? How you like it? You catch me up in the corner all these damn times for 2 games. You caught my ass up in the corner? How you like that? This is where you live. Start paying rent. Set point. Ambi.
Okay, back into the corner now though. Speaking of corners, Deviants with the wrong sword though. Uncharacteristic. He only does it to me so I can clip myself and feel good. Back into the corner we go. No, never mind. We're shaking hands.
RC.
Oh man, look at the risk bar. Okay, now it's gone a little bit. Yeah, with the 2K resetting the risk bar. But they're still pink on the spot there.
Burst on him. but still gets hit with a
5K,
5K.
nice.
I still feel like this is an Ambi's, his wheelhouse. The aggression on the side, the momentum on the side. 6H, waiting to big punch.
punish,
Yeah, that's
Oh, never mind. No conversion. Only a knockout.
But this, another drop. Okay, he finishes off. Counter hit. Look at him match that far as in the air throw for the finish. Ambi brings it back from the brink. I'll tell you one thing. I did not expect that. I thought Devious was going to get in that ass. I thought he was going to just hand in ass like a puppet. But it did not. It was the reverse, baby. It was the reverse.
Yeah, Ambi bringing it back. And I think like the only thing here that it might have beat Deviants in the ass is the unwillingness to slow down. Mm-hmm. Like, I think they were maybe, I don't know, maybe they don't feel comfortable there, or maybe they were just trying to anticipate and they were too slow, or, maybe they were extra confident in their pressure because not on the fault of the player, but not every character can burst that 3-frame leg, the stanky leg, and open you up like that. Mm-hmm. So some other characters, you just have to take your stuff, and after a while you get used to it.
Right.
And Ambi's like, you know what? No, we got fire.
My man wanted he got though. I'll tell you one thing, like I really love Ambi's willingness to be like, listen, A, if you're not gonna switch up your game plan, that's fine. B, if you're gonna try to suck it out with me, my character's better about doing that, we're gonna suck it out. And C, to be honest, his usage of just his reversals on the wake-up situations, that actually caused Deviants to feel that way, right? To feel uncomfortable. Because usually Deviants is he's just chucking your May around, and if he was playing my Leo, he'd be chucking my Leo in the damn corner for free, right?
Yeah,
But
for sure.
But when it came to Ambi with the reversals, the 3-frame, the DPs, and other things, even the YRC, all those came to just disrupt that momentum they had.
Yeah, at the very beginning, when he was feeling confident, those swords were flying like it's day one of the stimulus check and it's election time.
You know what?
Just keep on coming.
You know what, guys? We are only $3.50 away from paying out the top 2. If we reach the
$3.
Yeah.
And we have 300 people. Yeah, and there's 300 people in the stream. So definitely there's somebody that hasn't pressed that button on the Matcherino. Go for
it's super easy, y'all. We just talked about before how easy it is to set up that Matcherino. To do the code now, they made it even simpler for you. Run that Matcherino. Run some love. We're at the $3 limit. At the top 2. Let's give some love. Let's also enjoy this great action. Tweet out, let people know if you got the Prime, you know where to put it, baby. On this channel. And now, in return, Dragoi out here against Banners. I love to see some Nago, baby. One of my favorite design characters of any fighting game. I can't play worth shit though.
It's super cool, but it's also fairly complex, and he has limited movement option. But he uses that sword like a nice skewer from far away. So if you can play him a little bit passively there, and you can watch your meter, your blood meter, you'll be able to make him shine.
Just like right here, get more damage, and the extension off the level 2 mode, which a lot of Nago players don't like to be at, but you have to be in that range where you might be in Bloodlust, but at the same time, it gives you more. If you're able to stay solid, he's been doing a good job of keeping that bar down in the K for the finish.
There comes the teams. There come the teams.
Put the Tims on him.
New York, baby.
Stomp him like a rat. Let's go. Bloody spin.
Opened up like a tin can of peaches when you really want fruit, but you don't have any fresh one in the house. Into the wall. 90%. Let's go.
Speaking of peaches, my man's getting clapped right here. There's a fight back. Does dash up. Red RC. He wants to make sure he gets a full conversion and the bust through the wall.
Coming from above, yeah. Ooh, doesn't take the YRC. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Block this time. There's burst on the line, but the burst is not coming. I think he's gonna give up this round.
Yeah.
No, never mind. Doesn't
he's still up. I actually thought that was moving. Gus saved the day, but until that slide came into play, oh damn.
I wonder if it's because it was a multi-hit. I wonder if it's because it was a multi-hit rather than a single hit, like an EV would have killed maybe. But we will never know right now. Trying to get out of that corner.
Down. The shock stayed on tech though. Banner's trying to save that distance and be able to swing. You have to have good defense with this character, right? Not only to recognize where your blood gauge is, but to know when to swing. Air throw. Oh no! You know what's about to happen. Twilight has been popped. That help is going down. Burst baited. Punished.
Oh wow, from downtown into the Sudra arc. And the Stun Deeper goes under the teams this time.
Slide on through. Benners had some moments where they were so close to doing it, but then again, you see the difference of the minute that Bloodlust is popped and you lose all that health, you're like, damn. I would have. It's like a built-in OS. I would have won this round if that wasn't popped. I would have won this round, but you know what? That's part of the game, right? That's what makes the character so interesting and complex.
Yeah,
being able to deal with that meter.
Yeah, if you are, craving blood, you can just say, I would have won that round if I wasn't so thirsty. Let's go. 2K, that's the trade. Advantageous for Dragoi, by the way. But Benners right now trying to get in, goes back into a poking range where he can play defensive, and then, just sort of regulate the blood from there. Good backdash, but
does dash up red RC. You've seen it so many times before. Using the dust to open him up. 6H dash up, denies the close S. CRC air throw.
Yeah, it's always coming. I don't know why. He sort of turns around. He's one of those characters that has a very good air throw.
It looks really good. Wake up, super! Oh, it hits! Catch the cutscene, baby.
Still alive though. Gotta touch him once.
37 with K, didn't work. Hold this fireball pressure does.
Ooh, what a reaction. 10 block.
I wouldn't have blocked it, I'll tell you that right now. Anybody's game right here.
Unfortunately for Nago, he has slow buttons. Some characters can punish that, but never mind.
It's by a bit. Barry Bones, why are you upset about this character? You beat this character, don't you? Don't ask the players say they beat this character besides Fame. Barry Bones may be waiting in the wings to fight this dude. It could be Dragoi out here that might take the victory though.
Yeah.
YRC.
There's the teams coming in hot.
Look at the extended range, but the blood flow is rising. Careful now.
You gotta know which buttons you can press.
And when to, right? Oh, there's a dash. Call him duck it again.
Yeah,
He's got
is there though.
No, he's the very end.
Goes for it.
Let's look at this comeback. Hard to 2H because the fireball goes low. Oh, Nago wins. That's what Fame says. I'm trying to. I've been hearing a lot of different stuff. We'll talk about this later. Anyway, check the red already off that sequence. Gets the dash up too.
Good step on it.
6H. Hit him against the wall. Try to talk to him. Don't press the button on that zero on block situation right there. You might get God close. S again. Oh, but no anti-air backdash. 2K.
And there's
backdash 2K with Nago.
Defeat saving the day. The Storm saving the day. The Lady Dimitrescu tech coming in hot after the backdash.
Jesus, my man, backdash 2K, that's crazy. Like, honestly, I like Benners waking up here. That was a great decision, and I'm liking that he's using, like, the movement of the character, not only with the dash, but just that's just the normal backdash, not even the command backdash. And now is getting a better hold of the blood rage, right? That's been a big problem in the first one. Staying solid this time, and taking the best out of the character.
Pressure into the corner, no interruption, the Sudra arc. Burst coming in, now it's gone, so any touch is going to hurt, but never mind, the elbow coming in to save the day.
I'll preemptive stuff from Dragoi out here, like you see some like 6Ps, whatever they're not catching, some hits they're not catching, you just try to press that button to take some distance, I'm not sure. Has that fear
and
of
the
God.
6P, again, trying to reset into the corner, but now you're getting opened up. See, when my mom told me use some elbow grease, I didn't know that could be also anti-air.
Get the Crisco on it, the slimy stuff.
Yes.
Oh, counter hit, 6H, OTG, goes low, spin, dust, into bro.
Into the get out of here.
Oh my, he's like, get the hell out of here.
State. Ooh, here comes the skewers.
That anti-air, so much range. And then again, in level 2 blood, you get even more.
Damn, the 6P really does everything.
Yo, the extension up there. I'm using the back dash to off the combo. Close S. Cancels, but denies the approach with the back throw. On the wake up, on the fireball, pressure. Shock state needs plus frame.
Yeah. You don't interrupt it, you gotta pay the price, you gotta pay the bills.
Man, I think being going for that 6P wake up super. This time I think it's blocked.
Yeah. And you can easily punish it. Unfortunately, not one of those supers that you really gotta know what you're doing. Shock state coming in.
Good stuff. By Chogoi to stay solid, try to have this momentum. This is 1-1 to 1-1. Let's see who's gonna get that final game in that situation. Keep that momentum.
But it doesn't matter. We pressing buttons after.
Yes, sir. That's how we play fighting games. We still press. Either you press or you get depressed. Oh no. This is how it starts. Let this dog keep going. Dash up close as. Burst though. Some distance between them. Air throw.
I told you that throw is so good.
The distance and just the range you get off that. It's gross to me. Uh-oh.
The blood is coming out. Oh, never mind. We got the common grab. Oh,
Burst.
wow. Jumped. He jumped to bait that burst. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Because
in the air.
Yeah, because in some situation, if you do 2H, the opponent knows that they cannot burst, right? So maybe they'll try and burst later on. It took like the hardest of Reed jump into him, made him burst, and then punished him.
That's pretty damn sick, yo. Like this is the next level of stuff that, listen, I ain't doing that, I'll tell you that. I'll watch y'all do that out here, you know what I'm saying? But that's what gets you again in the top 16. That's the level of play that we got already. That's pretty sick. Dragoi in the lead.
Yeah, and Benders, I think, is doing really, really well in attack, but his defense is lacking a little bit. Maybe it's not the matchup that they know a lot. I haven't seen a lot of, Foudre Arc interruption, not a lot of punishes on stand keepers. But when they smash the 4th gear, then it's hell to pay.
Or the flip kick, I'm sorry, coming through. The knockdown, no, nothing off the 6H. Red RC. Put him back down. There we go, double time. 2S, jump in. Whips the throw. And you see him blowing up the defensive measures of Benners. My man tried to wake up to us. You usually see he jumped, got the punish, and then he's in prime position. Dragoi. Close to the set point.
Oh, wow. The far D into the conversion with the meter. Because this is the thing, right? If you don't challenge some of those things, he's going to build meter. And this character builds meter fairly fast.
Right.
So you gotta not only punish that for the damage and the reset to neutral, but also to avoid that he meter builds like that. And here comes the elbow grease again. There it is. There's the interruption. We're adapting. We're changing. We're switching gear.
Get the dust too far out. 2S will work though. 6H. Stun dipper coming through, baby. Sliding through. Oh, you see? Oh my God! That's a dirty ass jump in that he's got to kind of. No, it's like an ingrained mix up on the jump ins right there, like an jump.
I wonder if there was an FD break there to sort of make the auto turn faster. I didn't catch it. I was not fast enough.
That's what they do.
There's a burst.
Back throw. Hold this fireball dust. We've seen this red RC. One more hit to do it. Off the cane. Nobody home. Interruption. Bitters can still make this happen.
There it is. There it is. Don't challenge that 0.
And that's so hard because it's at the same time you challenge the wrong button or you press the right one, you get done. Like the reward is definitely in his favor. First, does it wrong, gets a lot of far gold style.
Oh, here comes the bars. You don't have anything now to break out of it. We're going into the corner, and here comes the electricity, and you're the one paying the bills.
See him stagger 7 of his normal to interrupt. Dust up.
God.
Alright, one more decision right here. Bear's got a lot of more to work with. Blood is rising.
Yeah, spend that butter or he's gonna go rancid.
Yeah, you can't take it home with you. No doggy bags here. Alright, does get the conversion off here. Off all the S's, close S. Red RC.
Okay.
It's gonna be a lot of damage. How you gonna spin it? Yeah, I like this.
Okay.
Spin all that we just talked about. Spin this damn bar. Get yourself in prime position to break the wall, and then as well, now
watch out for wake ups though. Watch out for wake ups though.
No, just a slide on through the punch side slip with the style.
There's the burst. Oh my god, never mind. Never mind. I shot it too loud, they heard. I'm sorry, Benners, that's my fault.
He was like, bro, why you tell him that? He didn't even know he had burst. He didn't even know he had burst. Dragoy, though.
You're fired for
Dragoy
that
was
one,
crazy.
Gil. You jinxed it.
Okay.
Hey, listen, you know, at least it took you a while to get fired, though, Gil. That was pretty good.
Yeah,
But, yo,
yeah.
Benners,
If you are enjoying our commentary and you wanted to do this yourself, now is your moment. I'm going. Bye.
He's like, just get another replacement. I already been fired too, so I'm out of here too. So, shout outs though to Benners. I like seeing the Nago play. And just steps away from taking it back, but it definitely was Dragoy staying super solid. That was like an FD break, like fuzzy or what? Maybe not fuzzy, but like an overhead or whatever, like mixed after the jump. Like that's the stuff I've seen from what's the Kai player, SKD, I think is his name. That has been like having a lot of tech online, like showing like, oh, if I get this knockdown, you might have to guess in some situations. Oh, FTC air dash, yeah, that SKD. There we go.
Do they have like match footage? Because we're all strong on Twitter. That's the thing.
Yeah. We're all strong on Twitter. Yeah, they're
every matchup is 10-0 for us on Twitter. So do they have like gameplay? Because I'm curious. But
yeah,
right
they're
now,
really good.
Berry Bones against Zeno is gonna be interesting.
Berry Bones.
There's the 6K coming in hot. You might have a jumping S. I have a 6K.
Right. We might have this, right? We have that. Oh, they're here though. Berry Bones. Difficult matchup for him. I've seen over the course of a few weeks. But getting caught in the corner, hates fighting Ram. This is a one-player game, and I can see why.
Yeah, the moment like you, the fact is she has not only so much range but fairly fast path. So with the recovery that this character has, you're in trouble. Yeah, you want to use the mirror before dying, but unfortunately, it didn't work out.
Barry, gotta be super solid in this match. Does find the knockdown, full close, side switch.
Ouch.
Works, though.
And now you gotta be careful because the skewers could come any moment since you can PRC it. But right now, good job on the keep away. Okay.
RC.
Okay.
Where you want to be is in the corner. Red RC. Over with the 6H. Nobody home.
Jumping out. Yeah, jumping H doesn't work. You can actually dash forward if they do it, because it has an angle that is slightly forward. So if you can dash forward at the you can actually punish him for it. But not many people know the snail heads, the common ground gets jumped. But many people jump back out of, I don't know, instinct, I guess, conservation instinct. You gotta jump forward to punish him.
It's that flight or fear, baby. You're just like, I don't want to be here. Counter hit. Barry Bones fighting back though. So we see him stay at max range right through the deal with the S's and the H's. Dash up though. Denying that approach.
Back into the corner we go. Careful, because here, like, you wouldn't think about it, but this is damage area for Axel if he gets those bombers coming in.
Right, the bomber loops. Let me see him. The Barry Bones hit out of the park, baby. Let me see him. Off the 5K though. Pick up. Dash up S. YRC have to stay defensive.
Take your turn back, but never mind. Back dashes. GG's. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, never mind. Oh my god!
He tried to leave. He said one more thing. And Zeno was like, one more thing. And one more thing. I'm not done with you. I got one more thing to say to you. Hold that. That's what he said.
Yeah. I was surprised because like from there are buttons that she can use definitely, even if it's just a jump back S. I wonder what happened. Maybe they were trying to go for the super and they failed the input. Something happened there. But yeah, it doesn't matter. 5P to pick them up on the other side. Cat scratch.
Crazy. I cannot believe he reached that. That is so wild to me. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna hold it to y'all. That's so wild. Then back in the match. Barry Bones caught from the corner. Has to find a way out. Let's get the jump. We'll convert off the rainwater.
50% gone. Meterless.
Yeah.
Let's go. This character has no damage, right, Kappa?
Yeah. What happened? Was it in the dust loop section? Doesn't have a lot of damage. Well, I don't know about that one. Looks like he's catching a lot of red on here. So he's a similar Rinsen. Do it right, PRC. First. Uh-oh. My man worked that hard for that to happen, Kill. He worked so hard to not get in the corner and avoid that, and look at what happened. He got God.
Yeah, they're getting pierced so much. This is the first time I see a donor meat roll with a bandana on it. Back to dash. Yeah, you gotta hold that too.
Oh, and a whip throw?
Ouch.
That's putting it mildly. Ouch is putting it mildly.
You don't want to scare the children in chat.
No, you don't want to tell them the reality. The reality is
make it sweeter.
Make it sweeter. War crimes, absolute war crimes right here. Where's the Geneva Convention? We got to have another one. Can we talk about Ram? Can we talk about Ram? I feel for you, Mr. Barry. I feel for you right now. Listen, Axel's so strong. Every character in this game is strong, but then you fight Ram, you don't have a reversal. It's a little unfortunate.
Ram is the only character that will eat you mid-screen without any meter, and you're still terrified for your life.
Because you get sent to the corner, even on block.
Here we go, burst. Now it's my time.
He's gotta figure out when to use his burst, right? But there's so many burst safe situations right here. Luckily, he's able to get this one off, but you have to be careful of spinning that. She has so many burst safe strings and shit she can do. Man, that fade away. In play from Zeno. Zeno definitely not right here.
Doesn't bite, doesn't matter. No overheads are coming, so no reason to step up. Yeah, trying to guard the corner. Ooh, this is dead, right? No, didn't go for the. I wonder if it was a little bit too low for the Axel Bomber loop. Because with the Axel Bomber loop, we could have been killed, but maybe the pickup was too low.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe that was, that's an optimal combo right there. It's EU Abare. He's just mixing them up. EU Abare, baby. Uh-oh, here we go. Back at him. Hit him with the overdrive right through the wall. Fill up all that bar, baby. Just keep it going. Jump H. Nothing there. So Kamikaze gets the wall. Barry Bones with the sweep.
Wow, we all pressing buttons here. Nobody's blocking anymore.
Don't need to. Max really wants to spend his time first, though. Oh, you better use your suit, open! Oh my
god.
Blue RC got. Oh no. Zeno on set point.
Yeah, try to fish for the common grab because they were full screen anyway, so sorta safe-ish unless they commit to the option of jumping forward. Picking them up from the sky, sniping them like they're seagulls in Dundee.
Shooters on the roof, dog, I'm telling you, Barry Bones ain't done yet. Hold up, Barry Bones said it ain't over. Gotta knock it out of the park with this one.
But there's no meter right now, you're getting cornered. Oh, never mind. On the other side, tries, finds the reset in the neutral and manages to cluster to the wall. Oh, what is up with the lobbies? Please.
Oh, no.
Die scare,
Barry
please.
Bones was just getting going. He was warming up his pitch. Barry Bones. Oh, they're still in the lobby. They're still good. They just got the join back in. Hold on, y'all. Let him spectate and get in. There you go. Barry Bones on the verge of coming back. We've seen a lot more movement, and his defense in the corner is getting a lot better. Seen him got a little bit too much, but now he's starting to find the gaps. When they are there, there's always gaps, right, Gil? Sometimes you're holding strings, but he is trying to stay a little more solid, a little more air dashes, things like that. Be more committal in that, so that's helping.
Yeah, like if you don't have reversal, the gap might be there, but only the gate section is open and you're definitely too old to shop there.
No lie.
Overhead. Ooh, the bait? The burst gone against Ram? That's pretty big. Yeah,
that lets you just set up your pressure a lot more, and definitely have to see the Ram change the game plan. Wake up, super deletes the close S. Yo, back at him, no go.
That's a punish. Yeah, you've been doing it a little bit too much now. You gotta calm down.
But I mean, that's what Rams will do. Like, you lose your burst, you don't maybe want to use your bar for like YRC in general because you're gonna get baited anyway. I better wake up super, right? Situations, only two obvious Barry Bones, sniffing that one out. And now applying a lot more pressure. Look at this Barry Bones. The patented Barry Bones pressure gets got by the 6P though.
The fact is, you cannot put the skewers out if the meat is not there. So you gotta think about it.
Got that
Wow.
of beef. Speaking of beef, yo, Zeno got a little bit with him. Said, I'm gonna land this. I'm gonna land this overdrive, dog. I'm gonna land this on you. Swinging them H's and the S's. Whole alphabet. Trying to command grab the neutral jump. I like that. YRC. It's going.
Oh, Chibabo. Ouch. Yeah, slam. I wonder one thing. I wonder when the two swords were there and the explosion were gone, why did he not run outside of the corner to delay the swords coming back? Maybe, you know, the mental stack was too high or something like that.
Yeah, especially being on, you know, this character on set point. You fight this character right here. He's about to get burst.
That's
like,
6P. That's 6P.
He's been doing so much work for Ram. Catching any long lingering limbs out here. Barry Bones. Up in the corner with the defense. FD, baby. Walk it out. Wait for the gap. Just wait for the gap. Finds it.
Okay, there we go. Keep it away from the swords.
Burst on him.
Never mind.
Full meter and the death of Barry Bones for now.
Wow. What a set.
You know what? But I'll say this, Gil. If they fight again, if they somehow are able, if Barry Bones, you know, comes to the loser side all hot, all bothered, and Zeno hits the winner side, I think it might go in Barry Bones' way now. Because I feel like at the end,
Zeno can actually
understand.
Zeno can actually stay.
Okay.
With top 8 winners.
Top 8 winner side, people. Saltmine League. It's the second Saltmine tournament for Guilty Gear Strive. We're at top 8 already. To be honest, this feels like it's been going quick because the action is sick. My name is St. Cole. I'm joined with Gil. So we let the people know what's going on. I need that match, you know, hot and popping. All right. I need it hot and popping, baby.
Yeah, go and stomp on the button like you got some old teams that you don't need anymore, and you just give them the last stomps for New York. Raise the bot high,
do it for New York,
and then go into the store and buy some brand new shiny ones.
The codes for the day for this tournament today are actually used up, but we have a lot codes left for the season.
And you can do the sponsor quest. And you can do the sponsor quest. I know for a fact you all love RPGs. I know for a fact that you're so close to level up, and you only need a couple of quests. Well, guess what? I got the good news for you. It only gives you 2 clicks, and you get the level up. You're gonna become, you know, the white magician instead of the gray magician. You're going to be learning the epic sax instead of playing the sad flute. If you're a bard, get going, level up.
Right, get in there, people. Come on now, get in there. Put in the code, put in some love, and you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you through top 8 Leapfrog versus Zeno. Top 8 action, people. Let's get it. Tweet let the people know why we only have 360 people watching. This should be a lot more. I'm gonna tell you, this match about to get me kicked out of this goddamn hotel. They about to I'm on the 6th floor. I'm about to be on the goddamn street. Round start with the air grab with love from Russia, baby.
We're on 366. This is a tournament that happens every 4 years. It's a special one. Come in.
It's a tournament of
Hammerfall. Okay. And now Leapfrog trying to stop Zeno from the domination, trying to show us that Ram got weaknesses, but at the moment doesn't look like it. Oh my god, what is going on?
PRC is just stay moving, like grouping around this character, and not get got. Challenge with a P. Look off in the corner trying to anti-air. Yeah.
Use that button all at the same time like you're in Skull and you need to make mac and cheese.
I guess we're just gonna make it more later, pick up the dash up. She's dead! She's dead!
She's already dead. She's already dead.
God.
Okay, come
and
back.
I bet you there was room to spare. You are a buster. You are a buster for that one. Okay. Here's a revenge of Zeno. Using the overdrive. Get the wall break into bar to spare.
You thought that there was room to spare, but Leapfrog said there's no room in the inn for you, ma'am.
Not here. Only one room for one ridiculous ass character.
Look at
Oh,
that
what the
risk
heck?
meter though. Look at that risk meter. Doesn't want to get hit now. Okay, never mind. Slapped. Slammed.
I could really
Wake up. Oh, I love that delay into the button because he was waiting for the wake up super. What the hell happened there?
Air throw. Oh,
Okay,
that's staying alive.
well-
Zeno. No entry, says Zeno. No entry, dog. I'm staying celibate. Make a fist around start.
You cannot duck that if you're for tanky. You're too chunky.
All the way on you.
Chunky boys don't get low profiles. Who's flicked? Flicked.
That's what I'm talking about. The flick back. You were talking about that before. He's able to flick not only the swords, but also the explosions back at him. Raise the air throw. No go.
The scoops was so close. You were about to be open like a Corona in a summer day.
Take a sip. Dash up. Lipstick rattlers. Back dash. What a read. Staying alive for a little bit longer. Red RC. So gonna heavy in the slash. He's trying to 6 feet. Trying to anti-air him. But careful though. He just needs a hit. And that'll do it. Blah! Oh wait. He's still alive. The guts. Nice game. The guts.
Body's there.
You.
Okay, you need 1-5-P. Please,
What? Just-
please say hi to the lady.
Finish it! Oh,
never mind,
from the
never
fucking
mind.
door! It's not dominoes! Leapfrog! Bro, this set gonna kill me. This set gonna give me a goddamn heart attack. Could you imagine if
Just
you
the
lost
first
that?
match.
Right?
Just the first match.
Oh god. Someone said the hitbox. Listen, you can probably go to the Dustloop, beautiful Dustloop wiki, which has all the information about the characters. I implore you not to look at the hitboxes for this game. You'll have a goddamn fit. I swear to God. I've looked at some of the hitboxes. We talked about this before. The hitbox on these characters are they're anime.
I have a video on Geo getting a full screen trip with one step forward from full screen. So, yeah, exactly. Okay, back into the game we go.
Back to neutral. 6 denied. Blocking it out. The knockdown. Still feeling froggy himself.
No punish though.
I see more.
They wanna press the Fares so much that sometimes doesn't work. 11 against 9. Your math is wrong this time. More on works.
It's hard. Open the
Ouch.
super. Gets the damage going in the fadeaway. 3-pointer. Finish the game though. Job's not done. There you go. Zeno.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Try to 6H too far out for possibly good in that situation, right? You get that bar. There's situations in which he's negative. You have that bar to get the decision if you're playing pot or some of the other characters.
Trying to flick the sword on a read. What a child. Here comes the scoop. Extension is there, but doesn't take it. Resets to neutral. It's like, you know what? We're playing the man's game. We're playing the neutral. We're playing where it counts. But
When
right
it
now,
counts.
he's stuck into the corner.
So I'm done playing neutral, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? That's what Ram's doing right here.
Till I press Fares without any care in the world. Ooh, more to battle.
This is where things get dicey, right? I feel like, in these situations where both of them are not going to help these two players right here, not the characters, the decisions are just so wild. Jumping runner, see finish. Ooh.
I'm a little bit mad right now at Leapfrog because there was a situation they could have taken the turn back into the YRC, but maybe they were, I don't know, hoping to set up a scoop or anything. Don't try and get her into that situation there, right? Don't try and get her into the PRCs, high lows, because this character can do so many acrobatic things for no reason. 1-1, right?
Yeah, that's 1. That's 1-1. So, Zeno and Leapfrog, both of them are going back and forth like to the limit. But Zeno is starting to open up Leapfrog a little bit on the defensive side of things, right? You just said that before.
Okay.
YRC. Unfortunately, that wasn't goal. That would have given some bar to get going. That's probably why Leapfrog kind of went for her. Zeno went for it, but that's okay. He still got this corner play. He got what he wanted, regardless.
There it is. One sword is away. Only one sword to play with. But never mind. Doesn't matter. We got the meter to cover the second one not being there.
Dash up tech.
One attack.
Yeah, offense 2K. Usually I'm going to throw the dash up and maybe go for a reset. Don't worry about that. So one sword out. Pick up. Explode him. And then as the bar for the super. Gut save me now. No.
Duel 2.
Sorry, this character, man.
Bro.
Like, Zeno is incredible as a player, but this character just makes me like, why am I cornered? I blocked the jab, but why am I cornered?
Bro, I'm feeling it for Leapfrog too. Because you see he's trying to get in this, you know, the far ass H, that combo already kicked him out, and not much you can do to see as far. And then you see stuff like this, off the 6H, corner carry, and this pressure right here, as we said before. You suffer as Pod on defense, situation dash in H. Why RC gets baited?
Yeah,
because he
jump.
waited. Oh.
Yeah. 2-1 for Zeno. One more chance to Leapfrog. And this is winners though, right?
Yeah, this is the winner's side. This is the first part of winners.
So
you can have room to play, but you definitely want to go through winner's side and not be in the shark pit of the losers of all these, you know, ridiculously great competitors, man. I wouldn't be down here.
As Frosty said in the chat, all of that off a delay. But then you can afford those delays when your opponent doesn't have reversals.
Right,
so, you know, just bully them.
Duel 1.
Another character will smoke you, will just repeat through those delays, right here in the gaps. Unfortunately, Pot cannot do it.
Man, the round star flick, let's go. I like that. Feeling a certain type of way. Gotta do something different because this is game point Zeno. Dash up ass, swing out the H's, baby. Try and knock him down.
Okay, no, no burst this time to get out of it.
Had to block, he had to spin the board up. Just block that out. No,
now you're left delay though. Now we got the read right. You need one job, please. There we go. There's the 5P. There's the 5P.
Able to smash the 5P for that victory. I'm really liking Leapfrog be a little bit more aggressive in these matches. I feel like he's getting maybe a little bit too pissed, maybe waiting for, like, you know, let me open him up. But now he's going to get the win.
Into the corner we go. That's the way. I'll show you.
Yeah, exactly. Let me put you in the corner. How you like it? How you like this? The knockdown, a lot of jumps right here from Zeno, trying to avoid that knockdown situation right there. Denying Leapfrog to come through without paying some help.
And double high. Gotta hold it if you paw. Ouch.
And pull to the arm with the multi hits.
Ooh, she had built the bar but didn't go with the super. It doesn't matter.
The dash up throw, that was a disgusting part too. Is he been going for just reset sequences and stuff like that? This time, the dash up throw. Zeno on set point.
Zeno is hitting these like low gold bursts that are really rewarding him so much. So Leapfrog, at least at the beginning, might want to slow it down to avoid the gold burst. Because she gets better like it's on offer, right? It's 3 per 2.
Got one of the sweepstakes. I didn't need all this butter, but I'll take it. Jump H. Uh-oh, this is looking bad for Leapfrog. Gets got. Explosion is right through the back door.
Zeno takes it 3-1, right?
Yeah.
I am wondering, with all the butter she builds and spends and eats, how is she so skinny?
Right? What is she doing? What is she doing late? Listen, that toilet must be destroyed. But anyway, Zeno came to play. I feel like Zeno, you know, in the reverse, you know what? Forget Zeno. He already knows he did good. Leapfrog got aggression going, right? But the bar, as you said before, when Zeno kept going for gold bursts or just building a bar in general, that's where we had a whole lot of pressure. Get the corner push and let Zeno continue on that pressure or hit up for the overdrive to the wall and stuff like that. Maybe if they meet up again, I'd like to see, you know, some of that. Hey, I'm just gonna let you try to burst that sucker out, waste that burst, and then guess what? You get got. Gorilla grip.
Yeah, giving the knuckles, giving the heat knuckles, giving that warm mug.
Exactly. And we're gonna warm up some more action right here. We're still on the winner side of things. Leapfrog down to losers, but ain't done just yet. So if you like to see some pot action, you'll still be seeing it as we go through this top 8. Make sure y'all tweet out, let people know what's going on, that we had, you know, on Zeno moving through the bracket. We can hate on Ram all we want, but to be honest, I can't do that. And I've seen other Ram players not have that great, not only corner play, but good mid-range play. But here we go. Lore battle, Kai versus Soul. The lore head, right? The lore heads, all 3 of them are like, well, actually, I think Kai is stronger than Soul right now. Look at his power level. But that don't matter up here. Top 8, baby. Got the players on the sticks. It's gonna be a little bit different.
His frame advantage is over 9,000. 9,000.
9,000. He breaks the his little bandana or whatever. Soul does. That'd be sick. We finally got an intro like that. When we find out Dragoi, the people that are cheering on Dragoi out here get another reason to cheer him on for victory.
Oh, double low. Okay, back into the neutral we go.
Off the K in the knockdown. Hold the fireball. Try to get that 6H. Or 6K, I'm sorry.
The corner with the Bandit Bringer. Wow. The whiff punish. 9 frames Farel. Hold it.
And plus, you gotta hold it. Definitely gotta hold that. Hold this fireball, 6K. Ambi. Trying to catch it over the corner track. Find the right time to shine. He does. See a full ass conversion right here. Swim in the wall, meaty fireball. DP though!
That DP.
Wake up, back throw! Oh, but the DP back at him! Dragoi!
Okay, there's the elbow grease, but doesn't matter because we're giving you knuckles. Into the corner we go. No, jumping over it. Unfortunately, the shock state misses, and now you're being juggled into the corner like a pinball.
My man's back and forth against the wall. The windows to the wall. Oh, there's the air throw. Okay, Dragoi. This is where you select to shine, but the block though from Ambi. Off the K and the finish. Damn.
Legs up for a rumble. Let's go.
Legs up for a rumble. Let me put my legs up. Oh, round start with the counter hit first though. Round start, Ambi. I mean, even if you burst with Soul, it's like that's fine. I've got DPs. I'm good to go. I've got the 5K. I got the 3-framer. Waits and baits the DP on that.
And another one. Consistent on that punish.
A different red RC to keep solid. Gets the knockdown. That fireball.
Shock state applied. But Ambi doesn't care. Ambi's pushing in.
Equal that low health. Uh-oh. Counter hit. Oh, DP!
What? How many layers were there? Damn! More layers than lasagna. Let's go!
To get a bite. Alright, on the Bandit Bringer. Far as all that work for nothing. Waited and baited again!
What a backdash. It's like, you know, it's like Fred Astaire going through the pre-dance. It's like look at my feet going, coming forward, coming left, coming forward. There's a bait, yeah, dancing.
But you could definitely tell they play each other a little bit, because or they at least have played each other in some either I don't know tournaments or locals or ranked or whatever. Because definitely the DP was coming, he was baiting. But I feel like Ambi is the master of all the debates here. He's definitely the one juking back and forth and getting the most out of these DP situations.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, Ambi, let me see what you do. Counter hit. Knockdown. Hold this fireball.
Off the cable elbows, like, never mind. We're into the other corner. Coast to coast we go.
State to state?
Yes. And there's no drive to be made. It's all airborne. There's no touching the land.
How does that 5S work as an answer? That's crazy. Let me find out. Just kidding. I'm not going to do it. 6H. Get that distance on it. And Ambi's switching up the economy of buttons from the far S to the 6H. So if the 6H does get, thrown out there, he's not really whip punch because he's always looking at the 5S like, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Every single time that 6H coming in hot on the shock state.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, 6H coming through this time for Troy. It's the flip counter hit. Double time to make it fine.
The delay there on the shock state, and now you're bleeding, or now you are twitching for the electricity.
My man, Dragoi out here, trying to put it into him. Oh, but Ambi! That's a Viper. Brings the jump in. You see him try to bait a little bit. He's like, he will be, but it didn't happen. The boy staying solid, sliding on through, interrupts the fight. Yo, that was sick! That was so tight!
Yeah, a lot of Soul players will use the Vortex as sort of a free get out of jail card, especially when they're needed to spend. But if you anticipate them with the low, they're gonna get got.
And I really, especially with Bar to keep it safe, right? You'll definitely see Soul players run that. But like you said, interrupt them before it even happens. You might get got by a different button, but sometimes you just have to press. Remember what the tutorial said? Just, good luck out there. Make sure you press buttons so you don't get pressured. Good luck. Oh, nice interruption on the 4S. I feel like round start people starting to deal with Far-S a lot better. Like, bro, press a button, I know the press that'll definitely take over yours.
Putting some, ooh, never mind, putting some range between you, but the 6P is coming out anyway.
Where's off the table for Ambi. Boy going into the shock state. Some plus frames. Uh-oh.
Raising up the stakes and the Kai in the mid. Ooh, never mind.
The overdrive, a one-touch situation. Can't do it. Just stay solid. Don't overextend. Give this away. You don't have to do much. Nice slides on through for the big W.
Duel 2.
Whew, Dragoy. Sometimes I see these situations and it's like Dragoy's like one touch away, but this is Soul, right? This is Soul.
And no dust have come in that situation, almost at all. I wonder if they know each other and maybe, you know, Ambi is ready to react with the stanky leg and open up for a big damage.
Right. Second, those are layers. Oh, the hit
Oh my god!
Players ain't got hit confirms. Hold up, Dragoy! Dragoy, your boy! The dash up fade away though. Nice press burst though. Ambi trying to stay alive. Yo, sit him down. The wing pay on the DP again. Dash up, Far-S. The damage is racking up in the DP finisher. Take it to the corner. Big press. You're gonna feel the press after all this hits. Oh my god! What a turn!
One more chance. You have the FD.
Neutral jump H! Are you kidding me? Ambi! How are you real?
If you wanna grab me, try and grab some steel.
Right? Let me hit the hops! Jumpman, yeah! That was so tight. That whole round was super tight. Ain't over just yet. DP runs it.
Yeah, keeps it safe with the PRC. He knows that Ambi has been pushing that 6H like his life depends on it.
Kinda does. I mean, sometimes. My man's trying to open him up.
Again.
First bait it. This is unfortunate. Like side switch. Efficient play first on him.
Here comes the big spender with all that meter. 6H planted onto the floor like you do the pea shooter in Plants vs Zombies when the zombies are coming. That's the way you are. You're not moving from there.
Boop, boop. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
You know that game is tight. Let's go.
Exactly.
Well, I'd be so tight after that victory, bro. My man put his whole back into that hit confirm, and bro, Ambi. I'm sorry, yo, Ambi. That was tight. Yo, Dragoy, I feel you. Listen, but if he dies, he dies. Okay?
He dies.
Ambi, he's working out here, right? Ambi just getting into him. This is so tight. Yo, I know Soul's ridiculous, but what Ambi is doing, some of it is not even Soul related. It's just pure player reads. That's why he's on game point.
Yeah, the 6H is coming out so often, like it's not minus 22 on block at all, right?
Right. But again, it's player reads and being the mental stack and dealing with that.
Frame disadvantage doesn't matter. Frame disadvantage doesn't matter if I'm eating all of them.
Right? You're only minus if you a bitch, right? That's how it goes. Oh, a great wise man once. I'd probably Sanford. Dash back. 5K reach like that. Okay, we gotta look at that hitbox later. We have replays for that one. That's a little wild. And be on set point.
Okay, the 5K conversion, second hit whiffs. The elbow is coming out. Like, you know, it reminds me of Jean-Claude Van Damme in Kickboxing. The elbows are coming in hot.
We need a little more grease than that. Look a little ashy right now. Red RC trips him off his 2D. Want the fireball for the finish?
Yeah, Ambi trying to put the lotion on those, make it less ashy, but you know, Drago is not happy with it, not interested, checking it out. There it is again.
I came out of the shower. Let me be ashy. Let me be me.
It's like showing him, look, they're fine. They're hydrated.
Yo, the Far-S. Where's the command grab? Oh no! Red RC! Oh, this is your time, Dragoy. To shine. Off the K. Look against the wall. The bar too, baby. Oh, he hits a DP down. In the K. Bro, I thought another DP was coming.
I saw the DP and I blew up like a puffer fish. I was like,
now you clinch up for the player too? Everything gets puckered, let's put it that way. The lips get puckered and other places get puckered too. Yeah. Burst on them.
we're all winking. Let's go.
Hold the fireball. Anti-air right there. Off the first part of the game.
Deal with it.
Look at the pickup of this. Oh my god. Look at the pickup.
Under the Fafnir with the stun dipper, and now you're getting juggled like you're in a flipper, like you're in a pinball, and I am cheating because I want the high score.
He said, my man, I want the highest score. I want to see the Circus de Olay. Oh no. Oh no, this is looking bad. Wake up, decision. No, Red RC side switch. Dipper on him. Oh, the fireball. YRC defensive. Go burst right back at him. DP though. Reverse the situation. Dash up. Wild throw.
Okay, still alive. FT coming in hot. Never mind.
FT don't matter.
Bandit revolver.
Yo, with throwing the R's like that, you got Gil feeling a certain kind of way. Oh my god, what a match. Hey, yo.
I am not French, but my rolled R's are coming in hot after them. But Bandit revolver.
I can't even do it. I can't even talk after that match. That match was tight. I don't give a shit what anybody says about Soul. Ambi is sick. And the way he plays, it's like there's nobody, that other person's a computer.
To be honest, like this is the only Soul match that I was reminded constantly the 6H is a button. Right. Never seen that 6H being used so well in a game.
I haven't either. You're kind of right about that. I've never seen the 6. And to be honest, it's one of those that you can't swing out, especially against Soul, because that character kind of has a lot of good hit confirms. Right? We already saw the hit confirm in the overdrive. Right? That was pretty damn sick. So if you're don't have that long lingering button, you're gonna get got. But it didn't happen like that. Maybe the fear of the far S and just the mental stack, the way as things went on, just got too heavy. But again, I would like to see them fight again. I'd like to see them swing at each other because I feel like, oh, you're that kind of Soul player, huh? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're that kind of Soul player. Like, you're like, okay, next time I see you in this bracket, you're gonna get got. But man, that solidifies the rest of our winner side.
You wanna go with that?
Yeah, sure. So people, listen, we're a little winded here, but while we're winding down, just before we get to the top 8 loser side of things, make sure y'all hit the Matcherino. There's still season codes left for the whole season. All right, there's a reason for the season, and that reason is beatings. All right, so run those codes in the Matcherino for the whole season. Give some love to the players. Give them more to play with. You know what is so great is when you guys give money to players, players will sit there and say, I play for pride. Guess what? They play for that prize, okay? You put a little money in front of their face, they definitely coming through and coming correct. So if you want to see better action, hit up the Matcherino, give some love. I know you got some love. Run those codes, and we're going to run you some top 8 loser side of action. This is where the body bags get zipped up and shipped up.
And this is the post-pandemic battle. One is here and the other one is the Clipper. So you don't want to get too close unless you want a brand new haircut. You gotta keep it.
You trying to stay away?
Okay, here comes the ring again. No meter used to get your turn back. This is what happens. Bad moon, but never mind. Ooh, what a backdash. Unfortunately, only the team to save the day. No big conversion.
Just got knocked down. Able to block that up. The backdash. I like that. These reads are real good by Bitters. Challenging with the 5P. Dash up. Tries to wait and bait. Blood is rising though. The super. We've seen that before from Justin so many times, and it's not working out. Red RC. Dust on him.
Damn.
He's dead.
Damn. Orange. Orange is going to turn into red right away.
He did the bro, that overdrive does not work. You have to stop that, Justin, please. For God's sakes, for all million players everywhere. Please.
It reminds me of when I work at the nursery where I teach the colors to the kids, and it's like if you add orange and yellow together, you're gonna get red. And that's exactly what happened, you know, the orange from the dust, the yellow from the air, the red from the bottom melting.
Red from getting hit and not having bar to even put on the mix. Does put on a little bit right here. Jester being the bartender. And Benner's not staying sober. Caught up in the corner. The Top gets the lead
in my hit.
Yes!
One more chance to play for Benner. The body is going up, but it's not yet there. Yeah, -10. Take your turn back. Yes, good backdash to avoid the fast ring. Unfortunately, not far enough to pierce her. Wow. Running downtown like they own the fucking block and getting the full throw.
Jester had the hands behind the back like Naruto, dog. You see her hands behind her back like that?
I mean, we know that girl. We know that girl that runs around the block, dressed like this in a fucking trench coat, and they think they own everything.
They definitely are anime players. They definitely anime. They love their anime. All right, you know. There's the burst though. Anti-air off the close S. That's a pretty damn good button for an anti-air. In some situation, not against May all the damn time. In this situation against Benners, it will work.
No punish on the 2-8. I don't even know if he has a punish because that -11 maybe I want to say 2D. But if you leave the 2D roll against some characters is punishable. I don't know specifically for Nago. But right now Jester shifting the gear, going back, going forward. Which one is the side? We don't know. It doesn't matter. Here comes the air card.
Whose side is it anyway?
Have you seen the spacing after the air card to avoid the close? What was it? Close S, close H? I don't even know.
If it's the sky swing, it's 2H. If it's the where he like kind of puts the sword behind his back a little bit, that's the close S. But either way, to avoid that, as you said, that's the movement, right? And we also saw that overhead reset too, which almost is like cool. You block this mix, deal with this overhead, and block 6-7 ways. Oh my god.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Goes under the tins, doesn't matter. Still getting your end shaken.
Alright, hit the burst on him. Does it early, Benner.
Wow.
Get caught in the corner though. Ooh, no punch on the throw. That could have been so much more. You want more. You want a lot more. You need it now. What?
Kilo. Yeah, that's the hard one to block.
It's a mix again. This time FD gets some space. Wirecito gets close in front of the face.
Empty.
Throw. Jester just having their fun. Minus, but hard to press in these situations. Too far out, your button's too slow. PRC.
Oh!
Oh, a double jump! Oh! Bro, let him play. Let him swing. Let my man live.
Here comes the Beyblade. There's no Shadow Realms yet. We're too far to be a death sentence.
I just gotta say sorry. Don't win SI. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are you really sorry by putting the mix on this dude? He's trying to stay sober. He was 2 days sober, and he's putting all the mix in front of him.
Yeah, he's gotta eat the NSC right away when he goes home.
You don't want to get caught jumping right here. 6 range, and I like that. BRC, make sure I get the throw. Oh, we're running mixes, baby. Oh, but I like that challenge. Can't let this go for free. I like that from bidders. Don't take it laying down, baby.
Duel 3.
5P, 5P.
There's another one. There's a Beyblade into the corner we are right now. Oh, never mind. We're good now.
Up in the corner. Jump is deadly. Gets a 2D, of course. Pick up off that jump cancelable. Close S right there. Puts it right to the wall. Binners.
Yeah,
I feel like
this
Binners has been blocking this whole time. I'm surprised he haven't got negative tension. I'm like on God. I'm very surprised he ain't got negative tension yet. Close S, baby.
-10 takes the backdash to avoid the throw, to avoid pretty much anything that is not a snipe on that backdash. Yeah, presses the button on the... Oh yeah, you plus, but it's not going in. Smart, because it was like... Yeah, it was too far to enforce the frame advantage.
Right.
Coming in hot. There's another button to be spent, but it doesn't matter. We're not interested in that. We're not interested in the high cholesterol diet, but that comes the chop. Slapped.
Oh my god, yo, Benner's staying alive, bro. I feel like Benner's blocked more than he pressed any buttons. The past 2 matches have just been my man holding back, waiting for his time. He's just like, can I play? Do I get to play? But that's how Millia is. If you're able to move at any point, you fucked up as a Millia player, right? If you let them move, he fucked up. Like, you already
To
messed
be
up.
honest, on that topic, right? One thing you have to notice: he always has bar at the end of the game, but he's not using it defensively with the YRC to take his turn back. So you also have to think about that. Yes, he's not playing because he's not taking those plus 10s, especially
That's
on some guaranteed pressure. So you gotta think about that. Maybe that's a change you gotta make. Oh, the bad moon. You might be a vampire, but the night is not easy on you either.
Not today. Sun is shining definitely on Jester right here. Finds a double jump in. 2D just gonna run that tandem top. Which way did he go?
I
Check.
got schmixed.
I got schmicks too. That was some schmicks from the schmeek that is Jester. Bro, let me know, chat. If you don't even let me know. Y'all got messed up too.
Why are you asking them? Of course they got schmixed.
They all got schmicks. That's why they're in the stands right now and not playing bitters.
Exactly.
I'm feeling for you.
Everyone is good from the bleachers, right?
Right. I wouldn't have got hit, actually. Bad move. Pick up first, though. Denies any sort of approach. Nice. Able to get the 6. H right there. Obsessed.
God, this pressure. The Chef Tony pressure. With the big miracle blades. Oh my god, the double one. The double blade. The master blade. Let's go.
Oh, well started. 2H. Where are you going? Now, it's hard to feel bad for this character when you check the red. When Nago gets going, even with just 1 bar of blood, it's deadly.
Yeah. Now you're the pineapple.
My man got cut. Not with a butter knife.
Okay. And the conversion.
Didn't get the cutscene. They would have been so much more. They'd be closer for that. Not even a tip.
You got a block. Okay, one more wake up for Benners. Never mind, we're back into neutral. Lot of batter too. Blue on blue. And blue dabadira dabadira. You're not taking the throw.
Oh my god. Y'all ain't heard that song in a minute. I know it. I'm blue, and I'ma die. If I get hit, I'll die. If I get hit, I'll die. That's what's going through Chester's mind right now. If I get hit, I'll die. Because that's exactly what's been going on.
Pretty much.
Oh man. The diving killed the chat. Bennett at that point, honestly, is Bennett finding the right moments, right, to find the final hits? Because if he gets mixed, he don't get to play. Round start with a burst, I like this. Round start early defense. But as you said before, I want to see more of the viruses when things get down and dirty.
To be honest, the more I look at this character, the more I think that Daisuke was lying when they said 2 players on the, on the cover. It's like multiplayer. No, not really.
No, not really. I feel like he definitely just started playing a single player game with both sides of the screen. And Jester not letting Bennett press a goddamn button. Hand on top. Oh, he tried to bait him out with some stuff and get so low. Not enough for the finish. They're still in it.
Okay, now you gotta hold that pressure. Blood not a factor anymore. Burst in your face. Hold this double batter.
Air to air. Go back down to the ground with the 10s on. There's the burst though. Hair car. Mix.
Yeah, finally takes the Y.
I see you, Benners. I see you, but the jump in. At least he did it though.
There's always like one more option into the mix, and maybe you can go back to an old one that has been excluded now, right?
Right.
Maybe it could be the wake up super, maybe it could be the 6P into the gap. But right now there's no gap to be had. There's no future to be seen. It's all media and it's all blunt.
Until my man going to Twilight mode right here. This one's for Bella. Banner. On set point. Bro, this Benners has got. I think some people were maybe like kind of looking at, even us were kind of like, Benners' defense is, it's okay. It's gotten a ton better. And against Million, when you definitely have to have, Benners is working.
Yeah, right now much more playing much more reactively, throwing that chop like it's Mr. Miyagi. Ooh, the 2H. And another one. Wax on, wax off, motherfucker.
If you jump, in the 6 Benners! Shining in the sunlight!
Oh my
This for you,
god.
Bill.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The only thing that it was missing in that Karate Kid round was, the crow, or what is it? The eagle kick with the theme song.
Right,
Everything else was there. Everything else was there. The wax on, the wax off, the chop,
God.
everything. Ben has changed the gear, and he was definitely guilty of murder.
Bro, my man said guilty of murder. That was definitely a murder. I cannot believe. Damn.
Kola came to commentate thinking it was gonna be unchallenged today. Come on, man.
Coming through. Nah. My man came through. I see you, Gil. Nah, I knew. I've heard your commentary before. Don't act like I ain't heard your ass. That's why I was like, yo, Gil coming through. It's gonna be a hot one. Did we lie to y'all? Did we lie to you? Did we tell you this action was gonna be fucking tight? Yes. Did we say we're gonna be fired up? Yes. So why don't y'all do something for me and Gil? Hit up that match reel right now. This shit is so sick. Get up in the match reel right now. Get it popping, people. It's 410 of you. There should be a lot more of that. Come on now.
Yeah.
I know it's early. With the US, it's like, I don't know, 12 or 1 or whatever. I don't know time anymore. It's not even a factor to me because I'm in Poland. I don't even know the damn dates. What I do know is y'all can hit that match reel to put in the code for the season of Salt. All right? Guilty Gear Strive Edition. Probably Street Fighter if you're there too. Fill them all out, baby. Give some love to the players because, goddamn, this is sick. And we only getting more great action.
Look at me beating Ritos on the Macharino in the chat.
He fired.
He fired.
He's fired.
Duel 1.
Okay.
Oh, man.
And now Barry Bones with the Scottish flag on the head.
Can Barry Bones come back from the brink? He's already fought a character you don't like. Now you gotta fight a soul.
Oh, the lag. Wait, Faisal? Faisal is on the other side? I know the player.
What's
That is
Facel's
Scotland.
plays out like?
Well, he's like the uncontested, no, what's in it? That is the word, uncontested champion, unified champion of Marvel 3 in UK. There is a big
damn.
story behind it. I'll give you the lore, but after that. But right now, the back ass, the grab, definitely, the Marvel 3 player. We don't stop, we don't hold back unless we're charging attacks.
All pressure all damn day, baby. Look at that double time with the throw. There you go. Barry got to wake up a little bit, but I see how hard it is. My man comes to the skies, difficult to deal with. So round start, Barry Bones to the pressure, pulls him in close to the arm bar. Command grab, tries to run in to get with the rinse in.
Yeah, Barry Bones is being thrown and being chucked like it's Greg's at the Seagulls.
Let me get a bite.
Yes.
Barry Bones, look at this pressure.
But
If
right
you
now,
can't
yeah,
pressure
being
me-
kept out.
Yeah, you can't pressure me. You can't run that the far S if you get close enough. If you get hit, it's your own fault. PRC.
Ooh, there's the back.
Press the
There's
button.
the back one. There's the opening. There's the conversion. Was for breakfast. And now Fatal Dante suddenly chilling. Like he's never chilled in his life. There's the stanky leg.
That's the first on him. Jump in. Careful now. Oh,
The snail.
he went for the RC. Finish him first, made it. There you go.
The snail picking him up.
3. Let's rock.
My man's name is Dante, by the way. I love that he picked that costume too. The soul costume. All about the
Oh yeah,
Dante.
you should see
I Dante
you should see Dante in the marble. Yeah, Dante Dormammu. This man had like 60 seconds. I'll tell you something when we finish the game. But right now, Barry Bones pressing buttons, dancing through the blades, pulling him back, going with the overhead. But no, you're going to a -3 with against the only character that can punish you for it.
How can with a drop? Just save the way. Okay. Finish. Just FD, but
Oh
doesn't
my
get the
god,
entire.
the 2S.
Oh. He didn't punish the.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, didn't punish the vortex, but still stay solid. Swim for the FD. That when I see someone FD a vortex, I'm like, damn, you must be very pressured. You must be sweating. You were like, I don't want to take. I don't even try. I only want to try.
I want to tell you a little story about Faisal.
Hit us,
right?
hit us. We got time. Go ahead.
I was starting to learn Marvel Infinite just as soon as it came out. Shout out to Matthew for giving me a copy. And we were in this event in Manchester, right? It was like one of those sort of game convention things where the NBA scene, the Manchester Battle Arena scene, shout out to them, were organizing this tournament. And Faisal was in tournament. And at a certain point, I'm not even exaggerating, he locked down somebody for 30 real life seconds in a Dante Dormammu mix, and I literally quit the game. Quit the game watching it. Oh!
He quit the game. Oh, what is he doing, bro? What?
Are we
You
actually
better
the
win.
Axel?
You better. I swear to God, you better have an Axel. Because if Barry Bones beats this Axel, he has beat your ass not only with your main, but the other character you tried to troll him with.
Didn't he even like steal the fucking costume of the man?
Dude, he took his costume too.
Yeah.
You better do the work though. You better do this work. Trade in favor of Barry Bones. Bro, Barry Bones, like, hey, listen, I play this character every day. I probably play against Mystic Smash from time to time. Let's jump back.
Pull back. Into the corner we go. -3, safe.
See over here right there? Delete the rainwater, rinse in, explosion. Barry said, dog, you picked the wrong character. You picked the wrong damn character. Let me show you how it's done.
It's the wrong button!
You don't know this character, bro. You ain't looked at the wiki. You ain't looked at the dust loop. You sat in trading lab. Let me show you how it's done. Uh-oh, hold on now. RC. Nice beat. From Barry Bones. Dash up, device the throw. So I bet Barry Bones is going for it.
Damn. Barry, chill.
It's time to switch back to Soul, brother. It's time to switch back to. I know that you thought the Axel was the way, but that's Barry Bones. Barry Bones is Axel. Barry Bones will instant block something and hit a punch, that 2-frame instant block punish on a Leo. You think he is afraid of the mirror? That's Barry Bones. Yeah, back to Soul.
Give Dormammu to Faisal, please. Somebody give Dormammu to Faisal.
Dude, Faisal out here, I would have liked to just see him just stick with the Soul, because now at this point, he's powered down from having to switch back and forth the characters, unless he finds something in this matchup now.
Oh, unfortunate. Wrong button with the jumpiness, probably could have punished it, but right now we're shaking the hand, we're going into the corner. The double jump, but doesn't matter. Oh, unfortunate, the fight has missed by like 2 frames probably.
Soul players are writing in the Discord saying, my character needs buffs, please help. After that slight interaction. The jump H though.
Every time Soul lands that back ass, I see so much pink. I've only seen that much pink at right. Let's go.
Says salmon. Nice DP right there.
Danger zone. Yeah, you have to be careful with buttons.
Yeah, at this point, you're zoning out. Uh-oh. Runs it wrong? He didn't have bar. He didn't even have bar gift.
It's a Marvel player. What the fuck is going on? It's all guts from there. It's all might. We don't hold back. We just do it.
I do think the idea is to skate through some of these still sickle things here and there, but like
yeah,
it's
you
still
can
a risk,
actually
right?
punish it. Yeah, you can actually punish the 6K at some distances, but you gotta read. And
So
right now you gotta read, and Barry Bones has taken away your library card. Into the corner we go. The tech. Oh, stanky leg coming in. Counter hit.
Puts him against the wall, Mr. K. DP runs the wall. We doing though.
And
Dash up throw.
Keeping it alive. We
Imagine
on the, yeah.
What would happen if he had just stayed Soul? You know what I'm saying? What would have happened if he just stayed Soul?
Well, for one thing, I wouldn't have seen the Scotland flag where it belongs because it's Scottish. No, but jokes aside, yeah, I think it could have been better for Faisal. Not only because the character is strong, but also because you can build a lot of data, and then you don't switch between characters. You have to recalibrate all of your offense. You have to recalibrate all of your matchup knowledge, your character-specific stuff, your roots. It's not easy.
Your mindset maybe is going to change too. How you play a character, how you approach the matchups too. You said right there, anti-air.
Wow.
Very cool. So you go to the skies. No surprise, I'm gonna have something for you. Knocks his ass down. Rinse it. Max distance for the explosion. Jump back over
The overhead from downtown. Bomber coming. No, never mind. Second
Still
time the
one on
bomber
him.
doesn't come in. Maybe doesn't feel comfortable with that loop. But still, you're in a terrible position, yeah. And right now, if an Axel is coming from downtown to come and pick you up and take you for a ride, maybe you should go back to Marvel.
Yeah, this may not be the. He said this is the wrong game, my friend. This is.
I mean, it's the
wrong game
Marvel
for
players that take for a ride, right? So if you take him for a ride, you're doing it wrong. But right now, they're over there to open you up.
Put the revolver on him with the wake up. Super gets a bap in here. No!
Yeah.
Deny that pressure right there. Barry Bull trying to go for the
Okay,
pressure.
the block,
on
the
it.
plan is there. Yeah, 3 frames. Only character they can do, as far as I remember. Aside from the throw, you know, if there's no space. Backdash into full screen vortex, into the stanky leg. He could close it here. He has a super. Get them weapons. No! From the 6H. Oh, the fuck was that?
Bro, I'm telling you right now, every time someone says, man, the characters are so expressive in this game, it's always a soul clip. I'm not saying the characters aren't expressive in this game, but it's always a soul clip. It's stuff like that you see from Soul. He has so much flexibility. Put him against the wall, gets the plus frames, the air off the K. And
No!
Dante!
No, Daisuke!
No! Is this your vision, Daisuke? Is this your vision? We can't see the match. Is this your vision, Daisuke?
I'm about to cry.
No,
I was so hyped.
I actually think Dante got kicked out.
Oh, damn.
Dante, you good? Well, I said I was gonna win.
Oh my god.
Oh
upset.
my god, Dante. You know, I don't know if I can say you're gonna win, but you have to come back and redo that one, baby. You have to go back for that one. Whew. Both use burst and take a round? That might work.
Yeah.
Oh man, bro.
The lobby system really hates me today, and then also the fire alarm in the middle of a match, bro.
Someone trying to set a light. It's Daisuke trying to prevent the vision of this game.
Can I tell you something, Ritos? Look at what they need to reach a fraction of your power.
Look at what they need.
Oh damn.
Oh man. Listen, it's everybody. I feel for every TO that has to do this with this game.
I mean, we paid $60 for a beta, right?
It's kind of looking like that. Listen, I appreciate any and every TO running this game. I really, and y'all should too. So if you want to appreciate the TOs, help the Matcherino and give some love to the season code.
So yeah, just run it back both with 1 round down, right? Yeah.
Oh my god. I love fighting games. Let's go.
Yeah, and burst
Yeah.
in the end of round 2, Kaiser.
Wow.
I love fighting games.
Don't-
Okay,
don't-
listen, people.
Don't jinx it!
I'm holding my tongue. I'm gonna hold these cross fingers to hopefully see maybe the conclusion of this match for Barry Bones to take it, or Dante to get that game point to stay solid.
And now also OBS hates me.
Oh god.
Jesus.
Are you still playing? Yeah, you still good. We see the match.
Okay, so we're going to
Alright, Barry
recreate
Bones going in.
conditions. I mean, if there is a character that wants to recreate condition with time stops and time travels, it's Axel, right? That's the Lord.
That's true. He just reversed it as a new power. He reversed it the time.
Duel 2.
If you work it, let me work it. I spin my name around thinking the reverse it. And then she actually does it, because nobody can get at the lyrics. But she
Wasn't it
actually
the
does
Titans
it.
thing back in the day, Gil? Like, she reversed it and you're like, what? She actually said that reverse?
Yeah. If you go look at the lyrics, it's actually like she says the same thing in the verse. And it sounds like gibberish. Anyway, this should count, right? This is the actual one.
Yeah, this is the match right here.
Ooh, tried to go under it. Almost got. Not in this case, though.
Find a punish on the Vortex finally.
There it is.
Dante don't care. Side play, Marvel. I've seen worse, baby. Nobody home, no DP on that either. Great bone. Still getting the hit. Side switch, too. Taking the chance to just get some space away from that place.
Back in Soviet Marvel, everyone got a 6-way mix-up.
Every which, even below. It's like, bro, hold on.
The game schmicks you.
The game makes you.
Okay.
Yes, baby. That's what the optimality you like to see from these players. The top level right here. Don't let things go for free.
Imagine maneuvering time against the character that does it as a hobby.
I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, he has to take this.
DP!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's the PRC into the common grab. Oh my god, this was so close. So
bro. Only I see one vision in my mind right now. That's Barry Bones moving through the bracket. Those were some good ass games. It don't matter if the lobby try to ice us. It don't matter if sometimes Daisuke's vision is blurry. I see. It was 2-1 before they got through. So that's 3 on Barry Bones' side.
Yeah, 3-1 should be.
You're fired. You're fired, Reedus. You're fired. Literally, because you have fire all around you, but you're fired.
Spam that fire in the chat.
Hey, you are both fired, guys. Can't fire me. That's not how it works.
Oh man, no, read it.
Leapfrog.
Reedus is fired.
Leapfrog versus banners.
Oh,
so loser side.
It's so warmy knee. I could go for the ice cream, but only going to see the scoops.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get. You know what? Fuck a diet. I want to see every scoop. Every scoop.
You know.
I want to say if Everly Potemkin Buster is it, I have a little song for you.
Mankind.
Oh please.
But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, into the game we go. Jab jab into the Beyblade. Into the corner we go.
The bloodiest of Beyblades. 6-8.
Wasn't there like a villain character that could sort of dominate the world with Beyblades? Doesn't it always end like that, Japanese anime? But right now, the 5H poke.
Someone said the matchup's bad for. I can see it. Max distance can't do much. Got the Beyblade spinner. Hard to challenge these situations. Red RC had to burst. Hold on now. Try to get the knockdown.
Trying to dislodge those things from the concrete, but right now, Banner's not falling. Pulling the rose from the concrete. 2-pack special.
Looks like it's from the rose. Look at that max range right there. Jump K. Benner's feeling. Look at Benner. I've never seen him press so many buttons. Sorry, hiccups. Benners have never pressed so many buttons in his damn life. We saw Benners not press any buttons against Million. Look at him. He's feeling fun. He's having fun. 6-8. I'm gonna get the perfect on you, and you're gonna watch this goddamn cutscene, bro.
I paid £40 to press these buttons. Now I'm gonna do it. God damn it,
bro. Someone said Big Bad Benners. The BBB. The big BBB, baby. That's the big bad Benners.
Or it could also. it could also be a big busty Beyblade.
Please put that in your reel. I guarantee you'll get hired.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh man.
My Beyblade experience is coming in hot 20 years later. Let's go. And you thought it was. See, Mom, you thought it was wasted time.
Look at it. Came out in the clutch.
Anyway, buttons. Ooh, speaking of buttons, raising your chin.
Into the corner with the S's. Stomp on it. Oh, but here we go.
The scoop. Bar built, but non-used.
Wait for it. Come on. Leapfrog, he definitely. We haven't seen too many supers from him. We've seen like a whiffed one, but he likes to use his bar a lot just for that approach. I want to see that super. I'm with you. Take his ass to the sky.
Right now, no bars to make it happen though. But we find the low. Watch your feet, and there it is. There it is. I got teams too, and they're the ones for hard workers that they need some protection. Look at the metal. This is what you're losing to.
The metal boots, the construction boots, the ones that if you stub your toe, you ain't gonna feel it. Those are the best boots right there, and he's putting in a lot of work until Bender started swinging. Bender's gonna come off in the corner, and this is the paper thing. You can't press the damn button. Because look at the range of this character, Bender gets so much off these exchanges, and can stay in level 2 a lot more freely, right? He's free to just kind of stay back with it, get the blood down, play his way, make a
Mega Fist. Yeah, there's one of the tools. You can do Kara Mega Fist to go over it, but you're gonna need bar to extend, because otherwise.
Does it again. Do it to him again. I want to see it. Challenge with the P's on him. 2S. Blue RC throw!
Oh, the bar is skipping in half! You get flicked! Oh my god, you got flicked! You got flicked! And not only you got flicked, also the clone got flicked. Because that was the clone one, right? Super 1 is the leapfrog special.
That's crazy, yo. Can I have that clip too? Give me that clip too, that was sick. Bro, he flicked what was not even real. It wasn't even real! It was a mirage!
Leapfrog providing more clips than an OnlyFans challenge channel.
Let me find out. Leapfrog. I can put that money at, bruh. Cause this is sick. Oh my god.
6H. Not moving though.
Get that 6H off there. See that finisher. Just get that distance. Set corner push. Where Pop Lee suffers.
Try to throw. I got thrown. The 1-5 invincibility of the common grab against grabs came in hot, but right now there's the extension a little bit too far, but doesn't matter. Trifecta dislodged.
Both sets. So with the ass finisher right there. Banners, don't have to do much to get that victory. You see how difficult it is to come through. Even with the Mega Fisto, in the disjointed hitboxes that come from Nago in level 2, make it really hard to do the Mega Fisto in the first place. Never mind even before that.
Also, shout out to the big raid coming in hot with 129 viewers by RU FGC, and this is what I will reward you. We trifecta to the blades. We hammer fall through the pressure, but never mind. 5P.
Bo says. Red RC trying to get the dust knocked down. Y'all in top 8 of this great, this great gear action. Bro, I almost said Grand Blue because this is looking bad. This is looking blue. My man's looking blue right here. Because the kind of beats that I'm seeing is neutral based, not a lot of space wasted, just swinging out the buttons, just a few buttons here and there. And I'm not seeing, you don't even need like the goofy grind that comes with Guilty Gear, right? You just need I'm just gonna, a few buttons here and there, I'm good to go. Banners on game point.
The passive occupation of space. I would like to see Leapfrog try and use the Kara Mega Fist a little bit more, because it kind of goes over that space. It's a bit challenging to do, and you don't get a lot of stuff without meter, but when you do it meter, you get a full conversion from it. Especially, when the blood meter is not that high, and the range is not extended. There's the trifecta into the corner, Knuckles. Shake my hand.
He needs this. A lot of red right there. Banners bleeding. 2S, something right there. The cancel gets it. Oh, that was good. I actually like that burst. Get the distance. Reset the situation. And you're not caught up in the corner. Until now.
Low. Oh, the common grab. This is not good news for Leapfrog. Try to back dash into maybe a buster, but nobody's home.
Lights were off. 2H. Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Well, he's spinning BRC, maybe just to fade away from a command grab to stay away. Stay solid. He doesn't have to go to get the win, but he will do the bloody spin. Off in the corner. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. What are you doing? He got close in front of the
2H flame trap. Watch out for the burst coming in. Gotta bait it. Never mind. Still alive. Garuda input just.
BRC punish.
Doesn't matter. Still alive. Here's the shaking end. GG's. That was a good game. Round 2. Here we go.
You have to say GG's or you're toxic. If you're not saying GG's, you're fucking toxic. Hold that. Also, Leapfrog staying solid out here. Uh-oh. Jump in. Let him get started. This is not what we want.
Jumps over the buster. events with breakfast, cross-ups. I hope you like them. With the side of corner pressure, with the side of corner guarding.
Get two
With
to
the
go on
side
that
of
one.
burst in your face. I hope you like blues as well. You like blueberries? This is what the pancake comes with.
It has all the toppings, everything. Banner's no anti-air though. I guess that Mega Fist though. And this is right here when you have like 2 bars of blood. You definitely swing out a little bit more, not worry about the Mega Fist though. Blue RC gets
Back
thrown. Red RC. What a counter.
But it's a great position. Watch out though, because the body's built. 7 frames reversal. Never mind. You can't reversal the burster. Can't reversal the burster, right?
That's crazy, bro. Hey, yo, Leapfrog staying alive. Hold on now. Hold on now. I thought it was, to be honest, I'm sorry I doubted you, Leapfrog. I'm so sorry I doubted you. Going up against spinners, you gotta understand. Going up against spinners, super tight. Nah, go play. We've been seeing this entire damn day. Really great with the blood play. But Leapfrog leaping himself, feeling froggy out here.
And there is an extra layer that is making Leapfrog's work so incredible, so intense. Have you seen how little meter Potemkin builds when it's getting like gate capped by the Fares? It's so hard also because of that, because a lot of the offense will be enabled by that meter, and in this matchup it's kind of hard to build it.
Yeah, you can't be swinging out here. Most of the spinners are swinging way too much with the back though. This is your chance to get that meter that we were talking about. And this is a good start. Getting caught in the corner. Check the red too. This is all he needs is a few touches, a few decisions to make that victory. The whip, come back, grab. Benners is breaking down.
One more for Leapfrog. Benners needs to find some answers here. Maybe try to tighten up those shrinks, because a lot of the time he's got back thrown. But never mind. Speaking of tightening up shrinks, goes through the gap with the gold burst. Here comes the sun. Turururu.
Close S. Finish off the 6-8. Dash up against the close S again. Benners has a lot of bar to work with. Why is my man jumping? There'll be a fat anti-air in the future from Benners. But you see Leapfrog in the knockdown. YRC
yeah, that's,
defense.
you want to take that, because it kind of becomes a 50-50. But he basically like mastered the recovery.
YRC though does. All plugged.
That's kind of the hug that you get when you come down from, the airplane and the family here to welcome you.
It's been a while. You see that person in a second? Give him a hard hug. Oh, the thrift!
Shake my hand.
That command grab was so sick. My man planted him in the ground like an earthworm, and this set is adjourned in favor of Leapfrog. Order in the court. Order in the court.
Oh my god. Bringing it back like it's the Converse shoes in the late 90s. Damn.
We wearing them in style, baby. Wearing them in style. Oh my god. Oh my god. Order in the goddamn court. That was so sick. Yo, Leapfrog. This is the shit I like to see. A matchup that is bad and you find paths to victory. Whether it's the game system by like, okay, I have to use my bar correctly, right? Because I'm not going to get out of it. Or I have to find the right decision on the wake up. Or if he's not checking me or meeting me on my wake up properly, I'm going to hit the back throw, get that corner play going, like, damn. That was tight. I hope y'all enjoyed that. If you enjoyed the Hit the Match, give some love to the players. And also, I'm going to need y'all to clip and tweet everything that's been going on. Tag us, tag me and Gil and Saltmine League for all the cool things that you're seeing out here. Let people know what's going on. This is some sick ass action, bro. Man, I love this game. I'm new to Guilty Gear. I'm mixing up all my games. I'm new to the anime scene. Grand Blue, Guilty Gear, all this shit, right? I started playing Guilty Gear last year. I have missed out on so much. All you old heads can get mad about that. Hold that shit. But I'm here because I'm ready. And this game is the one that really was like, bro, I gotta start playing this shit.
I mean,
it's definitely my favorite one out of the series.
You may be new to Guilty Gear, right? But we're shoveling frame data like it's dirt at the cemetery, We're going in with the knowledge, we're going in with the hype, we're going in with the jokes, we're going in with the prediction, we're going in with the coloring around. There's everything. So I hope that you're enjoying the commentary, right? Without jokes right now. It's a pleasure being here. I have commentated some other Guilty Gear events. I love the game. I'm not getting to play much cause reasons. But it's good to see. It's good to learn also by watching incredible players. And speaking of incredible players, Berry Bones against Dragoid, Duo 1. Let's rock.
What a damn match this is gonna be. Barry Bones. People in the chat, including himself, hyping himself up with Dragoid. Definitely one of those players that has a fan base of their own, walking the sky and doing some damn work. Got done dirty by the soul, but still staying alive on the loser side.
Yeah, every time Drago is on the screen, I learn a little bit more of Spanish, and it's beautiful to see.
Yeah, look at the chat. Vemos! Red RC burst right back at him.
Okay.
All these
the elbow through the blades.
people pressing buttons out here. Get out of there. The trade in favor. Dragoid taking advantage of the situation. Side switch, dust on him. If he it's dead.
Oh my god, the sliding dust. Like it slid all the way through like Michael Jackson at the concert.
Woo! With the hee.
Yes. That was the dust. That was the sound that happened when they realized that they were dead.
Please don't make a mod of that. Please, there's been enough mods. Y'all are unusual with the mods. Yo, the mix also for Greg to run the 6K right there. That's sick. Try to put that in the middle, try to catch him lacking with a counter situation. Didn't happen. It does happen court against the wall. All this pressure Ravens has to deal with. Something for the command grab. Pulls him through the fireball super left. Yo, Drake. Unfortunate, spell that barbaric was staying alive. Great RC follow up. Look at the momentum that he's doing in this situation. Look at the momentum. Gets the counter hit overhead. Doesn't finish off his plate. Finds the final hit. Oh my god. That was sick.
The fireball interaction looked more like an RPG than a fighting game. He was just like, the camera shifted and everything. It's like, ooh, we're getting common grabs. Here comes the Lariat. Lariato!
Lariato! There's the air there. Put it back down to the ground. Does it again. Off the cape of the dust. Put it back in the corner. Dragoid has to make the return over seat. Right here in this corner pressure. Shock state. YRC. Hit the counter. Don't be doing that. Don't be pressing buttons. It's not your turn. Now we're going to ride the goddamn light into the drywall.
Oh, wow. The stanky leg. The stanky leg on the shins. Like it's tradition in UK to kick the shins of your opponent out of the pub at, a particularly funny night. It's like, oh, I'm only going to have one drink. And it finishes with kicks in the shins.
Man said, I'm only going to have one drink. 2 hours later, and 6 Jaeger bombs or whatever people in the UK drink, rum, what a White Russian or whatever, and they're kicking people in the shins. Don't go to UK bars, but keep watching this action.
I mean, in Scotland, it's just beer, man. Just beer. Shitload of beer. But yeah, right now, the jumping back into the button, the elbow is not working right now. The grease needs to be regreased.
Put a butter on it. Come on now, get those jump ins, dust. Tries to end with the shock state. I like that. Get those bust straights into the counter.
And the goal burst. Never mind.
That's bar.
Getting butter for free.
Time to cook. YRC. Waited and baited. Drag going in. Let's get the DP though. Back throw. This is what Barry Bones wants. All this range to play at in the corner position. Red RC. Pick him up.
Yeah, now you gotta get in, and this is like, a minefield, except it's made of blades.
One hit, drag.
There it is. Yep. Check your ankles.
The ankle's broken, dog. Put the ball right between them. Hit the 3-pointer, walked away with this girl.
Man, you wanna check your ankles because you're being zoned so much. You might have one of those monitors on it.
Alright, careful. There's the anti-air. The counter. These counter situations definitely in favor of Drag right now. They're definitely in favor of the character that get more extensions and don't have to worry about weird drops and things like that. A little bit more than Axel does. Shock state. Apply.
Okay. Oh wow! Had all the time to whiff the jumping button and then elbowed on the other side.
They say Kai is that good of a character. I mean, compared to other characters, he's maybe not the best. He still has a lot of dirt. Gold burst.
Oh wow!
He's like, I need my space. It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, not the biggest reward of damage, but boy is a big reward in spacing here. And spacing is all he tries with, right? Cheapable. You have no mirror anymore. 2H comes again. This is a replay of the last time. This is why is a time manipulator, because that is the end from the first round. You just seen it again.
Way.
We just went back.
I just went back. You rip off the calendar, it's the same damn day. Groundhog Day when Barry Bones is in play, people. That's another hit for Barry Bones. That's 1-1. I'm telling you, if fighting Axel is a matter of, bro, I gotta be able to find the right hits, the punishes and things like that. But then again, Barry Bones' movement and his defensive timings have honestly gotten better week after week. And you're seeing it right here in the loser side too.
Oh wow. Doesn't go for the grab though. Interesting. Try to maybe keep the advantage, keep building the meter with the buttons. But speaking of meter builds, here we go. First stick of butter. There comes the dust, yes. Orange on blue this time, but the orange is on the top left as well. Danger zone, not a lot of life to work with.
He's going aggressive with it too. Oh,
elbow, running into elbow. Okay, do they know? Do they know? Do they know? Do they know?
And they do the jump punish. Thank you. They hurt Gil. They hurt you. They were like, this dude knows something. What if I jump punch?
Why do you think I do coaching, man?
Yo, y'all should be definitely getting up Gil for some coaching.
No, don't. It's closed right now. It's closed right now. I can't take it anymore. But back into the game we go. Thank you for the shout out. But yeah, 2H into the rents and going over it. We're reading it. Okay, extension. But now there's no butter to work with anymore. If you want any grease, it might come from my elbows. Ooh, there's a stun dipper.
Red RC. First baited and waited, baby. The K reset. Didn't get the full combo because of the ball right there. But no big deal. I got him caught in the corner.
The pull. Oh, it's late with early with the snail. Punish ball and block, but we haven't seen a lot of punishes on those. Some characters will have to hold that shit. Never mind, fuck your fireball, Rensen.
He's done. Rensen. Trying to throw out fireballs, Rensen. Trying to move full screen, Rensen. Trying to do anything if I see you do a damn thing, Rensen. Barry Bones let that chain hang low, but there's a throw. Drag the dash up, done!
And you have no blue to come out. You cannot call the FL 65 this time. You're eating all of it.
Every bit. Goes on. The stagger step too. 2K dust, DP, finisher right there. One more hit to do it. Okay. I think he got this time.
Yeah, I think he got. And it's a counter hit. Look at the damage.
Ooh! Just wait a second.
Unfortunately, 2H goes under the gold burst. Any other button with some horizontal range would have worked, but ouch. That must not feel good.
That must feel terrible. Like you had it right there. You would have been the one up in games, but now drag on set point. And if he dies, he dies. Barry Bones
if he dies, he dies.
Though. We've seen Barry Bones at the brink a few times. Watching the tournaments he's been in. Then the brink just came back, but it's a tall order. Drag built different. I don't know if it's cement or chlorine. He's built different.
I mean, I can tell you one thing. He's definitely full of electrolytes. Making it work.
Making a lot of something in the system. Ooh, the cake follow up. That was sick. The jump
the back dash on the guard. We've seen that in slow motion. It's like when you hit the slow motion, the frame by frame on YouTube to go and analyze that play. Even without the YouTube assist there. Directly for you on Twitch today on the Saltmine League.
Oh, the punish on the DP, my man, full screen DP. Trying to catch anything, but at that low health, not a good play. Barry Bones trying to come back. I'm telling you, can't count on Barry Bones. Can't ever left the field.
Okay, jumping button. Here we go. And another one. Yeah, not a great position. Now you're eating that shit.
Fade away.
Into the corner we go. That's the first extension. Now you're back. You can press buttons. That's what you paid the game for. Get out of it. There's the snail coming in off.
Nice air to air right there. Just nice and smooth from Barry Bones.
Pressing the button on -8? Are you nuts? Oh, actually, no, there was an FD, so they came down earlier. So good play there, but Barry Bones takes it.
Now we're 2-2. Barry Bones evening out things. I told y'all, you cannot count out a top hitter like Barry Bones. Always got something crazy on his arm. That's Barry Bones. Listen, I see the Bone Storms up in the chat. Bone Storms? In the distance, just Bones raining down. Is that what's going on? The Bone Storms? On the finale, game to game.
I got you the video game all the kids are crazy for. You bought me Bone Storm? Let's go. Oh, ooh, what a whip punish right away. Stepping back, getting out of danger.
Rainwater, too far out to do anything. Maybe from drags. Not even trying to challenge. Barry Bones swinging. He's like, listen, you ain't gonna challenge. It's your own fault. Jumping doesn't find a full hit though. He needs to convert. He needs to commit to some damage.
Again, the elbow.
That's 6 doing work. Be close enough. RC knockdown K.
Nice interruption. Oh, don't you go back full screen. I gotta come and grab there.
Dust K.
Wasn't ready for the side switch, but it's fine. One more hit. It's gonna take it.
Jump back. Yo, Barry Bones again from the brink, baby. I told y'all.
Yoga sniper except safe on block, you know?
Yoga sniper.
And on
so
hit
dirty.
as well.
Well, most people don't punish Yoga sniper, so it might as well just be safe. You know, people don't laugh. Just like they don't laugh about this matchup. Drag going in though, he's trying to show what he's done in the lab, what he's learned, what he's not waiting to get got. There's a
Stand deeper
spot
to punish the recovery. Where are you going? How are you landing? We got the card just right there. Plus some block. We enforcing the throw. Gotta block this. There's the orange. First. One more life. One more life. Life extension.
Do it.
Jumping H. The apple. Still alive.
Oh, okay. Final game, final round.
You stuck your metal through electricity. Of course, it's conducted.
Right? Can't let your chains hang that low. But there you go. The anti-around starts to drag. Dash up, throw. Shock state applied too. This is gonna hurt. Don't get hit. Has to FD a bit. Get some distance. Air to air.
Okay, up there. There's no chamber is going to reach. But here comes the pull on the Rensen.
Bust him up.
Okay, raise him up. Yeah. Raise me up so I can juggle your ass. Okay, here's the dust. That is it. And Dragaway takes it. 3-2, right?
That's it. Dragaway takes it 3-2. 6 stuff from Barry Bones to try to come back, but Drago staying solid. And it felt like, really, to be honest, whoever had the start, especially at the end of these games, got going. Because you don't want to be low health against Axel, because we've seen what happens. You get got. But however, in the reverse of things, you know, Drag was like, if I get going, I'll be okay. But Barry Bones just wasn't able to play, man. Where Barry Bones at? He gonna come in the chat and say some stuff.
We have our top 4 now, guys.
Top 4 solidified. That means we're going up to winner's side of things. Winners finals determine the winner's side of grand finals. Top 4. Tweet this out right the hell. If I don't see this on your Twitter account. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, can we get this tweeted out right now? If I don't see it on your timeline, I'm gonna slap the taste out of your damn mouth. That's on my mom's, bro. I'm telling you right now. If I don't see this on your timeline, I'm slapping the taste out of your mouth. As well as if you do not put in the Matcherino code for the season, not just this, because this is done. The Matcherino code for this one is done. But for the season, we'll have some issues, okay? We'll have some issues.
And also remember, if you're looking for a level up in your RPG party, you can do the sponsor quests on the side to put that extra money absolutely for free. You only need a couple of codes. You only need to follow some people on Twitter that you're not going to follow anymore, and you just get some money in.
Right. Give some love to these players. The TOs that are putting up with this hell site of a lobby system. There's a Habbo Hotel. Please get some love and get it going. People also, if you got the primes, run it the way of the Saltmine League, give them a little bit of love there too as well. Or if you have just a normal sub. I know you got money. Y'all be talking about how you want PCs on this and that, how you got money for that. Show me you got them bucks. Donate to the Matcherino and the Saltmine. shit. Give me and Gil some. If you got a $5, which I know you do, give Gil and me some of that money too. Send it my way. Anyway, winner's side of this bracket. This is gonna be super sick. We've already been seeing some amazing action. I'm already got 2 knocks at my door saying shut the fuck up, but I'm not gonna do that. Soul versus Ram. I don't care what you feel about these characters. It's gonna be hype.
I'm just painting the picture, man, of you in Poland in the hotel, or them, you know, just knocking at your door.
Like boom, 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 boom. Shut the hell up! No!
No, it's not 4, bro.
This ain't over yet. Job's not done. First, early first.
Oh yes, this is an habit of Xeno. We've seen it in the other games, and I think Ambi's been watching. Here we go. Exploded. 70%. One more chance. Pass on the... Yeah, but is there.
You saw him come down. That was probably supposed to be a super, but no big deal. Ambi definitely has a lead over here. 5K. Corner carry Mr. K, put the fade away in play. Folds him like laundry in the first round to Ambi. That was a good point. You pointed out that he tried to burst early so he could get that bar. Then you see the problem. No defense.
And there's also like a huge challenge, but right now they're getting into the corner. Yeah, when Ram does the early jumping age into the swords, he has the 3 frames. So either it's a 3-frame challenge if you delay, or I'm going to low profile the second and punish you regardless. But into the corner we're going.
Careful now. Ambi lost all his health. Check every approach. Jump age. DRC. Nothing off of it. Not just yet.
Okay, there's a conversion.
Uh-oh. DP. Uh-oh, look at this comeback. This is going to be a simple Ambi comeback.
Careful with the leg. There's the low profile. A little bit too early, I think, on the punish. But the body's there. Okay, control that space. Never mind. Jumping S. Speaking of controlling that space, I press 1 button. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, exactly. Get checked. Get guy. But that was gonna be an Ambi round, but definitely stay solid. Xeno. Now with the burst again. No gold burst though.
I got Fares. What are you gonna do about it?
We're gonna press with that button. I'll tell you that. Which one in front of your face? We're gonna press with that button.
Okay, there it is. There's the spin. Conversion. Yes. Propping them up. The big whiff. Oh my god, you're in a bad position right now. You got burst though. You got burst, and never mind. You also got dust loops. That's the name of the wiki, right? That's what you want to follow. The balls are falling down. Yeah. No more swords being held. The balls are falling down. You know, puberty is eating. Let's go in.
I'll tell you one thing. Everyone can complain about Souls far as that 5K has this whole ass tournament. Watch far as get like slightly nerfed in 5K, just don't get touched. That button ridiculous. Anti-airs, full conversion, full corner carry, does a lot of work in just the reversal situation that we've seen before. Y'all need to start getting on Twitter and start talking about that button to start making some videos.
Yeah. See with the 5K as well. If you don't jump into the dust loop, if they block it, you can do gun flame and just get all the space for free because they're gonna land into it anyway.
Right. Alright, 6H. Some distance. Sorry, 6S. Dash up though. Xeno, get the most of these exchanges.
Nah, not looking good. Yeah, there's the
Reckless got it.
yeah. I don't know why they was escaping to me for whatever reason. I play Fei Long, like I main Fei Long, so I have no excuses.
No. The names in this game are weird. Let's call them Rekkas. I mean, I see some people saying Ortizmo and shit. Like, I'm like, bro, those are
it's a
super. That's a Rekka. People learn the names, call jammers, because I ain't gonna do that for you. Andy with the pickup right here, swim against the wall.
Ooh, what a back dash! Coming back with a handshake. GG's. We're going into another venue, and you're getting charged for it. You know, this is not online anymore.
Holding that. Yo, hold this corner pressure. Hold this. We only see one spin on the sword. Doing the MB probably gonna try to jump out. Uh-oh, now you caught in the corner. Now you about to pay rent. First of the goddamn month. Xeno saying no. Gunflame check though with the fireball. Oh, burst on a gold.
Ouch. There's the one. Oh, Ambi has one. Oh, never mind. Gets opened up. You're not gonna survive this.
No. So I said before, this eliminates a lot of that scaling on gun.
Oh!
Still alive. Hold on
Never
now.
mind.
What is is
Never
this
mind.
Dice
Fuck
Vision?
you, Gil.
Is this Dice Vision right here? Soul gets to live? Is that the power up of the plot?
I don't know.
character?
I'm about to spell a word that starts with P and ends in Elage. I don't know. You spell it out. Okay, we're going back into the corner.
Far ass, baby. You making it work out here. Putting the back into it. And did you see him reset the pressure with 2K and stuff like that? You gotta worry about the throws as well. It just breaks so much mental stacks that, again, Zeno not having bar to super or reverse the situation has to hold all of it.
Pressure into the corner we go. Never mind, we're getting out, but nope. We're landing into a 6B and we're going back where we belong. In the corner, against Ram. That's always where you belong. But
Yeah,
right now,
Surrender.
two bars to play with. Okay,
See
one
Mars
bar
right back
spent to reset the range, reset the turn. Stanky leg coming in hot with punish or punished on block. Never mind, GG's. Damn.
You know that Soul players, when they see this, they get tight too, right? Like they're like, "How can I deal with all this corner pressure, bro? This is inescapable. I can't even DP at any point." It's just like two top tiers going back and forth on.
We're playing cross swords here.
Oh my god, yo, Zeno in the chat. He came in the chat. Hey, yo, tell me that is the funniest shit. My man said, "How did that last hit win?"
To be honest, right? They
See?
came to stream chat. It's not stinging enough because it would have gone on Twitter mid game. Otherwise.
Oh, you know Zeno after this is definitely going on Twitter. You gonna clip this and be like, "Hey, Dice Game, get some glasses. Put the glasses on."
Okay,
Burst, there we go.
Whoa!
How'd that hit, bro? How'd that hit full screen? Come on now. You can't complain about shit when you're doing stuff like that. Come on now.
Okay, here comes the extension. Yeah, no delay there because the bar was there to protect the last Rekka from the -19 curse. And here comes one more hit. It's gonna be hard. Oh wow!
Ooh, Ambi could have got for that.
damage, bro. Yeah.
All right, this could be an Ambi comeback. Every time Ambi ain't got no health, Zeno needs to be. You check Zeno's pits right now; they are sweaty. And it bring it, fading on through, trying to get the final hit. Zeno trying to make this nice and easy with the air-to-air danger. I have not seen someone not press buttons as a Soul play like that. Danger, yeah, they lost all that bar.
Wow! You can't slow the stanky leg down. You cannot slow the 3 frames.
Oh, you lucky boy. Zeno finds that hit. That could have been bad. Every time I feel like the more health Andy like loses, the stronger he gets. Like he gets like a lot power up.
Wow. Version there. Yeah, gets plus 36, and now it's time to. What?
What?
Why are you gagging?
Wait,
he brings
what?
it every
That
time.
just deleted
Why are you
us?
gagging?
What the
He
hell?
brings it every ball.
Nah, we gotta talk. Oh man, this is why Ogawa.
You know
it's not
what?
Marvin's room. It's
You know,
Ogawa's
Kola,
room.
you know, Kola, I'm done with that. I'm fighting myself.
It's Ogawa's room. My man's he's going through. I can understand. I can understand. That's ridiculous. That's why you see Zeno going in, spending all that bar.
Exactly. You got an extra
Do it.
chance to flip it later on. We
Oh,
do it
God.
2 times so we can
That's
throw
2
dice.
times. 2 times we call Dice Game. Zeno
Okay.
getting wire seed.
And
Fight
never
back
mind.
at now the burst still gets exploded. Zeno, oh, he goes low. The vortex, full quarter carry. Ooh,
The slowdown, never mind. 5K coming in hot. And I was
Oh.
loving the double yellow RC in the corner. It's the siblings interaction. You're -10. No, you are -10.
Oh man.
Ramlethal.
Oh my god, these games, I know Zeno was hot. I know this dude is hot. He won that round, and he's in the lead, but you know his ass is hot. I would be so pissed. After that first... the Tyrant Rave round? Oh, sometimes I'm like, man, I'm just really happy I'm a commentator. Imagine you spend $2,000, fly out, room and board, and all that stuff. Sometimes a different country or another part of the whatever country, whatever, and you get hit with that. GG's. You're on the plane home next day.
All you get is Pares.
Just like that. Just like you're saying. Oh man.
Is she dead?
Yeah.
Not this time, right? Not this time, please.
Ooh, okay, thank God. We call dice game for that one. Jump in, block, YRC, stay solid. Zeno, he is on game point, finds the air-to-air, but Ambi got that, that pop power up. When he's down on rounds, game of life, might be coming through correct.
I'm reading the chat. Saul's supposed to be a bad guy, but you're a bad guy doesn't mean that you're a bad guy.
Twitter would have something different about this character if you play it.
Yeah, come on, Ambi, wreck it. You're gonna wreck it. But right now you're getting wrecked in the corner.
Ambi definitely been wrecking the neutral, but yeah, right here, corner play, red RC, finds the explosion pickup, put him down, break the damn wall.
Outplayed.
The PRC whips the K, don't matter. Anti-air right there.
Wow.
Get the conversion.
I got a stanky leg too. It just hit the interaction.
I agree with that first. Trying to stay alive.
Right, 2K doesn't matter. We also got a 2D. Everyone got kicks.
He stays solid. Right, the air throw. Still recovering in time to come down for some damage. Back throw. Oh!
Oh my god.
Train!
No! Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna go to Ambi. Right?
It's gonna go to Ambi.
This goes to Ambi.
But this is still set point for Zeno. Yo, if you're Zeno, you're like, I'll take it. I'll take this shit. Set point Zeno. But Ambi can take this back to the break.
That's different to Street Fighter. In Street Fighter, the other player would have won because
Justin Long somewhere.
Winner stays or loser stays.
Yeah. God damn.
Justin Wong is wondering about a lot of stuff right now, man. Let's go.
I feel him. Listen, if you're Zeno right now, you gotta finish it. Just do what's best for the community and beat this character. I love this. Fireball, watch out. I feel like we haven't seen much from Ambi in terms of the fireball pressure right here. Just to get going. He's so reliant upon the far S, but you see what happens. You're too far out to do anything, you get got.
Ooh, -10 again, but both of them backdash. It's like nobody's taking the advantage here.
Burst baited. Oh, 6H, red RC, the whip, and the throw, deleted with the far S, yo! Game to game, the final game for the winners finals, and the part of that came from the double KO.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm pacing in my room right now. I'm pacing around. I'm standing on furniture. I don't know what's going on. My landlord from the US and all the Polish staff are banging at the door saying, shut the fuck up, but I can't. This action is way too hot. This is so crazy.
I'm assuming the maid is the first time that they hear so much screaming and you're alone in the room, right? They use when it's too.
I need to say thank you to the community right now. We are currently the biggest Guilty Gear Strive stream on Twitch.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go! Shout out to everyone. Every single 549 souls of you, and the commentators, and the players. We're rocking it. Let's go.
Let's bring it hot. Let's get it up. Let's get it up to 600. Let's go, baby. This is the final game. Winners finals. Let's see who's going to take it. This has been a back and forth, and I know Zeno's hot right now. Ambi coming down from the skies. Running that far ass, baby. Don't press a goddamn button.
And I hope you're enjoying this action. I want every single 522 of you going into DMs of other people and telling them to join Saltmine League.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Run the far ass. Yo, cancel. Yo, go slow. Haven't seen that mix up too much. But we answer back with that 3-frame 5K. Look at where it leads you, to the corner.
Okay, never mind. Jumping HS. A pillar of sword. The big bait. Oh, watch out, watch out. Okay, okay. You got churrasco. You got kebabbed. You got pierced.
Got kebabbed. Call him on the corner and said, bro, let me giving him kebabs. This is set point right here for Zeno. Zeno definitely pissed off. Zeno is angry. You know, even if he wins, he's gonna write that goddamn tweet. Bambi got the plot protagonist power up. We've seen it before. Look at this comeback. Heat him up. Tyrant Ray, baby.
Damn. Look at that bar.
Check the red. She might be dead. Oh, she's definitely dead. First made it. Oh, she's still alive.
Okay. Well, it's building bar. He has one get out of jail card, but still you're getting carried to the corner.
What's the play?
Yeah, you're traveling around the snow right now like it's a Tom Clancy's book.
Tom Clancy.
Oh, the back ass on the back dash, the 2K. Oh my God, this might be a comeback.
Just need one hit to do it. Damn it! To stay alive. But Zeno has all that bar at the bottom. Finds a kick. 6-8.
Oh my God! Oh my God! The counter hit. She's gonna build it up. No!
Oh my God! No! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The people below me, I'm so sorry. The people beside me, I'm so sorry. But Zeno! Taking that shit, baby! Are you kidding me? Oh my God! Yo, Zeno! Put that shit in the drafts, bro.
Have you...
Put that tweet in the drafts, bro. Leave it in the draft, because you're moving on to winner side grand finals of Saltmine League. Put that shit in the drafts. You can't tweet it out.
Have you ever seen those plants, the Venus flytrap, when they're like open, waiting for an insect? That was me after that comeback. That was my mouth. That was me just waiting for the insect to just get there and lay eggs. What was that,
bro? That my man is unusual. Zeno again. He said, "Call my combos optimal." Listen, nobody can say nothing when you win. You can have whatever you want. Any drops are droptimals. Any missed combos and drops or whatever also are Iwabare. It was a mix up the entire time because you looking fine. You are in the winner side grand finals awaiting your opponent. But on God, I really hope it ain't Ambi again because I don't know if you can take that again.
I think everyone in Poland also heard the 2HS counter call. Everyone in the hotel, everyone.
The hotel
like, okay, I know what is happening.
The hotel's just like, bro, what are you doing up there? You don't see the sick ass action? Get your ass on twitch.tv/Saltmine League and watch it with me.
And here comes the Froggy. Time to get froggy.
Trying to get real froggy up here. Trying to get real hoppy out here. Leapfrog has been working bad matchup after bad matchup, staying solid, finding his own answers, and making it look like this character's ridiculous, which he is. Still hold that, grapplers.
She tried to flick the overhead. Tried to flick the whole old man.
The whole damn person. Oh, the anti-air grab.
Catching flies.
Got the swatter on. Keep that motherfucking thing on.
You thought that the fly catcher had electricity on it. Well, turns out it has fire.
Yo, personal. Oh, that guy trying to dash with my face like I need toothpaste. Check yourself. This is the Garuda. No big deal though.
Wow. Freeze the armpit. Anti-air him.
Oh, he's trying to go for the mix. Yeah, he's trying to. These layers were too hot and heavy. All you had to do was just stay on the one. The dust.
The dust, but he has guts. Will he survive?
I think he's fine. He's fine. Let's go
okay, one more chance to leapfrog. Never mind.
The dash up, K.
Anti-low.
Bro, it all ended because he made the wrong read. That's so unfortunate. Brown start sweep off the feet. Try getting the full corner push right here. Hold this shock state.
Try to shake the. Start to shake the elbow again. I swear, if anybody does a poster with Drago featured and it doesn't do the elbow, I am fighting everyone.
Yeah, y'all getting hands for that one. Gunman has been putting the elbow to the every damn time. He's been anti-airing with that button. Ridiculously fine. Yo, DRC. Oh my God.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Leapfrog looking a little unusual right now.
It was going really well for Leapfrog, but on the PRC, on the backdash, unfortunately they went with the jump. They could have done the 2D. Of course, very easy for me to say, right? Just chilling in my living room. But the 2D would have guaranteed the knockdown, and then he could have taken it from here. So maybe something to look for on the the clips, something to look at the cinema, something to look at in the lab. 2D instead of jump, maybe next time to guarantee the knockdown. But into the second game we go.
Duel 1.
Back at it again, like we ain't never left. Drag coming through though, coming correct.
Oh, double just block for no reason?
Bro, what? Uh-oh, never fall. You gotta punish those. I'll take advantage of the situation, red RC. That's a lot of red. That's big red right there. Then from Russia with love for the command grab. Right to the wall.
And mental damage is also high there.
Oh god,
So you gotta shake it off. Okay. Funky leg. We're not biting, we're not pressing any more buttons. We know we have the defense, we know you have the guts. The burst into the corner, and now what are you doing? Another one, and another one! Shakes the hand.
Duel 2.
Alright, round start. Drag's round starts have been really good. Either it's a read or he's getting these knockdown situations right, whatever. Like he's been making the right decisions in the round start. Can he finish continuously? That's the question. Thus, off the feet, right to the damn wall. I'm getting my answer right here. Thanks,
Shock
Drag.
state applied as well, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, tried to flick. Oh wow. Badass. Okay, first knockdown. Okay.
Jump it back.
Okay.
Yo, PRC! Red RC does to catch him! That was hot pursuit and that was rated R!
Wow.
That was so tight!
Hot pursuit, Need for Speed, Hot Wheels, anything. You know, going back there. I wonder though if the BRC through the fireball was a mistake because he wanted to go forward. Because you can go forward and actually, you know, use the invincibility of the BRC to just like skid through the fireballs.
It's possible. That was still sick regardless. Drag got him caught up in the corner. Trying to anti with the 6B, ain't gonna be beat, but he will swoop off the feet. Off the K, reset, no problem. No leapfrog, staying solid until the jump in. I think enough to win.
The punish, you cannot do that. Uncle Leapfrog is gonna grab you.
Ooh, burst, baited punish. Yo, Drag definitely feeling unusual right now. I feel like he's like, I gotta win, I gotta get back in that losing side of grand finals. Yo, the jump back, fade away, 3-pointer in play. Drag with the first one on the board.
Zangief Hakuma 9-1 Super Turbo. Let's go. Back, jump back fireballs.
Jump back fireball. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hold that. That's what you're gonna do.
No.
So originally it was
2-0, I think, right?
2-0 because Drag had one.
So Cola, you mixed me up. You're fired, bro.
No. You're
said
fired.
one on the board.
Fire, chat. I used to know you're fired.
Cola,
Yo, chat,
fired.
fire readers. Chat, fire readers, please. Fire readers, please.
Fire Cola.
We'd have a poll. Who's fired the situation?
I don't know. I'm staying real quiet right now. Keeping myself right now. So
I'm gonna stay in my bag.
Oh, nice handshake. Oh yeah, he needs to slow down with the trifectas. I know that he wants the reward to sort of get the knockdown, get things going, but a lot of foot arc are coming. Maybe, you know, start with those 6Ps. Okay, he gets an extension, but he cannot kill, and that's burst. Okay, letting it go, setting up the meatiest of lows. Garuda into Garuda. Go and consider your life. Go and be a ninja. Yeah, Chip would say go and be a ninja. You have the time.
Killers are just get crackhead. Oh, whiffs the command grab? Oh, good God. A normal throw, I should say. Slam against the wall, busting through.
Isn't that why you got powers, though?
You got it right.
Okay, the super into the wall break, into the plus advantage. Not looking good for Leapfrog. Definitely not looking froggy.
Dog, I love that he uses 6K like that. Uh-oh, caught up against the wall, and there you go. Drag with the perfect KO on set point. Leapfrog was definitely one of my picks to take it, but the way that Drag is definitely playing has, yo, just to see the fadeaways for this dog. Counter hits aplenty.
Yeah, he's always trying to like press something against the Pudre arc, but it's plus and no, because it's plus on block as far as I know. So unless, you know, his opponent fucks up.
Okay, what happened? Meaty fireball, and that'll do it right there. That was meaty, no vegan. All I'm seeing on the menu is the chicken, the beef, and definitely, if I'm Leapfrog, I definitely got beef with this dude right here, because that was a clean sweep. Damn. 2 perfects? That was 2 perfects? Y'all, if you're a Kai player and you're whining on character, you shut the hell up. Because if you're not playing like Drag, you ain't playing at all. You might as well just put down the game, bro. Don't even pick a different character, just put down the game. If you ain't working like some of these quote unquote low tier players out here, or low tier characters used by these top level players, I don't want to hear your mouths. I'm gonna be honest.
Ritus, you got a DM, but let's go on with the tournament. We are in top 3 right now, I want to say.
Yeah, top 3. We are so close to the finish, people. So close to closing out the sick tournament. I'm kind of upset. Man. I've been out of the commentary Guilty Gear scene because I've been out here in Poland, and Ritus hit me up and was like, "Hey, come through," and I'm like, "God damn, bro, let me do this. I need this. I needed this. This feels good."
Thanks, Ritus, for that. So we're gonna go into who is in top 3 now. So Zeno, Ambi.
Don't need to thank me. I don't want any racists in my chat. So.
Yeah,
Get the hell out of here if you are like that, guys.
Yeah, for sure. It was just not to interrupt the stream and not give them notoriety. But it's your stream. You take it how you want. But yes, that's why the DM came. Just so you know, maybe we don't even get the momentum stuff. But regardless, so who do we have in top 3? Zeno, Ambi,
and then now we've got Drago. So Ambi versus Drago. That's a run back then, right? That's a run back because Ambi took down Drago into losers, I believe, because it was a soul player that took down.
Yeah.
Listen, commentator memory is really bad, y'all. Is that correct?
Yeah,
y'all?
yeah. It's Ambi. It was Ambi against Drago, and Ambi won on a 3-2.
Holy hell, this is gonna be tight. I love seeing people fight each other again in a bracket because that means a lot. Like they got the data. One's got the data, and the other one's probably like, "I'll never fight that person. It's over." Is it? Is it over? Who do you see before you try to get to the loser side of the grand finals? But Ambi just sitting there with the protagonist power up. Bro. My friends, I'm powered by the power of friendship. I can do anything. You may have trained for 100, 200 years. With the power of friendship, I can do anything. Damn, I can't wait for that match. It's gonna be sick. Oh, okay. My bad. Let me pop open the schedule real quick. People, make sure y'all are checking out the Saltmine League weekly schedule. On Fridays, we got King of the Saltmine. On Saturdays, the GGST. That means Guilty Gear Strive, Saltmine, EU Open bracket. Y'all come through and come correct. And then Street Fighter 5 on Sundays at 5 p.m. CEST. That's the EU Open bracket too as well. That means you get days upon days, weekends upon weekends of great fighting game action. I love both these games. I love watching these games. I love commentating these games. I love if y'all came through the 12 weeks of the net play action, 11 open tournaments, and prize money for the top 3, 1 season champion for both Guilty Gear and Street Fighter 5. Rita's out here doing it big for all y'all. All right, you understand? Doing it big for every single one of y'all. So y'all better come through and come correct. Make sure y'all hit up the Matcherino and following all these great channels right here, the Twitch, the Twitter, and the YouTube, so you know what to do. All right, so people, one more time, hit up the Matcherino too as well. Give a little bit of love because I know you got it like that. Chat, I know you got it like that. We're going to run you the loser side of the finals.
Yeah, and there's more than 500 people watching here. If I don't see those brackets growing, if I don't see those brackets getting fat like they've been through a pandemic, both for Street Fighter 5 and for Guilty Gear, I'm coming in with St. Cola. I'm not even doing the active part. I'm just coming in and leaving St. Cola at your door. And that's no problem. So into the game we go. Now, there's the 6H. There's the trademark. You know, it's registered. You cannot use that button anymore. If you're any other soul, that's Ambi's.
But it might get whip punched, it might get dealt with. You know, even though it's hard for the pushback, it might get got. But this time, Ambi just running the far ass as he usually does. DP2 as well. Like the fade away. And still recovering time to get the K. He's still recovering time to get the K.
Oh my god, report that. Go and write a report to Twitch, to Facebook, to Arxis, everything.
Oh my god.
What is that move?
Everything situated around that button right here from Ambi just to set up shop for other buttons, especially the 5K he's got so much off of. Oh my god, 6H.
Yeah, Putreor, nobody's interrupting it. Somebody needs to go into the training mode, including me.
Yeah, we all do. We all do. Oh, another 5K reaches.
Corner to corner, that's the loops. What a backdash. Feels like backdash. GG, shake my hand.
Bro. That was so quick. Amber, you good? Everything all right at home?
Good.
Are you need to talk to somebody? Because you hit him like you meant it. Like every hit, like you meant every hit, bro. Every button press, definitely was like, I don't like you. Like, bro, in the match like that, pure pressure, and that was such a difference than what we've seen before, because usually Drag is able to keep up with Ambi in the last match that they had. And usually it's the reverse, right? The person who lost has the data. They have the knowledge. What happened?
Damn. Damn. 6th stage.
Damn. Damn. That's all you can really say. Just
I don't have any more words.
Roast! Five ass interrupts a fireball. Every Kai player right now is having a cry quill.
Remember when your mom used to tell you don't stick your fingers in the block? Skull never had that. Never, like nobody told him. So he just went for it.
Trying to get that dust, no go. Ambi with the defense. Yeah, someone points out, yeah, that 6H is actually really good against Kai. But yo, the far S interrupting every damn thing. Oh, careful now. Off to the corner. The Soul finds the hit though, 6B.
Okay, throw. Fireball. Yeah. No dusting coming. And you know, Soul is like, I don't have to worry about the shock state if I'm the one pressing buttons.
Right? It's all good if I'm pressing buttons, baby. There's the fireball though for the finish.
Duel 2.
Alright, Drag staying a little bit more solid here. Far as Phantom Revolver, corner carry. There's the air throw we love to see from Drag, right? That's his trademark thing. Air throw puts you in the corner.
Oh, there is, that is punishable. The jumping D, if you're close enough, if you know that you're gonna block the 5k, you can run in and punish, or punish the recovery with the stun deep or things like that. But you have to be precise.
Alright, try to dash back, try to maybe get out of DP. Ain't nobody home. Home to the wrong house.
You have to be careful though, if he wakes up with a full screen grab, he's gonna snatch you.
Back throw on the wake up. Yo, the wake up decision though. That could have been so bad. That could have been a far S, right? At a distance or even a close S.
That is something that, like, if I get hit like that in a tournament, I am screaming, why? Why would you take that?
Why would you do that? Why would you? You know what? Drag built different. We told y'all, Drag, I don't know what's in the system, but we need to do some. He is constructed separately, as my friend Dynamite Dan would say. Constructed separately. Different than other Kai players. That's why he's out here 1-1, loses finals, all evened out.
Assembled unconditionally. Let's go.
Unconditioned. Honestly, in some ways, you can't condition Drag. Like, he's gonna play his whole game plan. But same with him. He's got the protagonist power up. He'll just do what he wants to do.
The timeless clash between red and blue, electricity and fire, air and ground, DPs and buttons. It's all legendary. It all starts from here. Never mind.
I like that DP. That's great that he was looking for the YRC. That's smart stuff. Drag, taking back the momentum. Dash in as much off of those blocks from Ambi. Gets got from screen.
That damn elbow. Protect that elbow.
Bro, that elbow been doing a lot of work. Ooh, the dust.
The drop. The drop. Oh, never mind. Backdashes. Food arc. Extension.
See a lot of backdashes. With a throw on the wake up. Really smart. Red RC.
And another one. Oh, just spilled the bar. Right? I think they just built the bar.
Bro, Drag. Never mind. I guess you're definitely good. You're feeling great. In fact, you see the sunshine, the clouds are parting, you're getting your revenge. He said all it took was one game of data, baby.
But this, yeah, Yeah, and the protagonist is still that 6P, is still that elbow. Greased, ungreased, ashy, unashy, doesn't matter right now. It's
Doesn't
coming in
matter.
hot.
Dragoy coming in hot for that game point right here. Settle on it. And I mean, you're pointing it out right here. 6P has been interrupting so much preemptively that it's stopping some of the situations, but can't throw out fireballs. 6H be catching you like that because God knows why the frame data is the way it is with this character without shock state. First, I don't know. Get some distance. It's not usually kind of thing.
Yeah, they're challenging, like, Ambi's challenging the food art a lot. And honestly, like, if you have buttons like so, why not? The 3 frames, 5K, the jabs.
6H hard to deal with in the first place.
Also, can we talk about these backdashes into 4S? I'm almost starting to suspect that there's a option select there because they've been coming in hot so much.
They've been working quite a bit.
4S. Okay, don't you try it.
That's the cake dust though. Back throw. Look down with the fireball off the K. Lock him down with the pressure. See faultless defense, but it doesn't matter shock state.
Jumped without the button to try and bait the elbow. The elbow did not come out. We're still guarded in the corner with nothing happening.
RS? Oh, he's trying to
the elbow.
jump out though. No go. No gorilla grip here, baby. All loose. He's trying to shit. No go. Nobody home.
Oh my god.
This is stressful on both sides, right?
5K. It's like I'm not even going to try and take the risk of messing up any punish. 5K.
5K, just forget it. 3-framer, throw it out, quick stuff. That puts us at a quick 2-2. These matches have gone super fast, despite the fact that it's been a back and forth in the seesaw. And now Ambi, again, with the protagonist power up, he's got the power of friends behind him. Some of his friends are in the chat. Not as many as Dragoy out here. Some of his friends are like, you can do this. You can win. He's like, I can feel my power rising. But will it take him to the end? Dragoy versus Ambi going to the distance. A final game.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
C4 the chance to say, Ambi is my friend. And sometimes you only need one friend to win. Look at that fadeaway. Burst though in play. Air throw.
I'm liking that the food art has become almost a movement option right now for Dragoy. It's not like a special anymore.
Right, maybe it's getting over the far edge. Maybe that's also the reason why I'll have to check the frame data on that lab. I also have to check out Ambi right here. Getting got that 6P. Yo, from the back door is not Domino's in the follow-up. What a return over C. Dragoy on set point.
Jean-Claude Van Damme cosplaying Kai Kiske right now. Into the corner we go.
With the splits. Da-da-da-da-da.
That's the food art, right? It's just upside down.
The feed. Try to get the air there, no go with the K.
Stand deeper challenge right after the button. It's like, you know what? You're not pressing any more buttons. You
Go on
thought
the
you could
side
press
of the
buttons,
G.
but nope.
Oh. The Dragoy came through with it. Deleting the protagonist power up. Saying, my friends and me. Vamos. Dragoy. If he dies, he dies. And today, Dragoy stays alive. That puts him in the loser side of grand finals of this Saltmine tournament, y'all. Kai kind of working out here, but he's got to work even harder. First to 3, reset the bracket twice to make it nice against a Ram, against Zeno.
Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. I hope that Dragoy has been watching Zeno and has been watching some of the habits that Zeno has and can find some solutions. Like one thing that I haven't seen Dragoy used, I would say, like I was about to say, they never used the Dragon install, but they did. They are the Dragon install. Have you seen that switch against Ambi? Have you seen that switch? That is like, you know, it just shifted the gear and now they're ready to play. Into grand finals we go. We're gonna have Dragoy on the loser side against Zeno on the winner side. First 2-3 needs a reset on Dragoy's side. No reset required for Ram. And here we go. Are we almost ready for it? This is Saltmine League. This is week 2. I am Gillstolemyride. I am joined today by Saint Cola, which at the moment is probably speaking with the hotel staff about the hype happening into this. And we are going to be there to support Saint Cola as well. So go and give the last little pennies in the match arena. Go and do the last little few quests that are left on the page.
Chat. Yeah, do all
the
that,
question
please.
is, can someone stop Zeno? He won the preseason tournament and he won the first ranking event. Now it's on Dragoid to actually stop him.
If he dies, he dies. Grand finals, people. I just had the conversation. There was people in the hallways knocking on my door. It was the hotel manager himself came up to my door. It was my landlord that came up to my door. And my people from my apartment back at home came up to my door and said, "You have to quiet down." I said,
"Yeah." And right now,
eat one, because we're in grand finals. And y'all better come correct. Grand finals. Ram versus Kai. Zeno versus Drag in grand finals, people. Let's get it.
And the landlord came in with the phrase, "The rent is due, so you want to put some money in the match arena because Saint Cola is getting his black ass evicted. So don't try. Go and help them. Go and help them before he becomes homeless in Poland." And that's not a good time.
In the arms of an angel, you can save one commentator out here with your donation to the match arena. I'm just kidding, people. Can we get it? Let's get it. Zeno in the winner side of things, gonna be difficult for Kai? No, nay. Dragoid to deal with, but he's been built different. He already took out a soul, and here we go. Has the momentum. Round start, already get the knockdown.
Yeah, and now the Futuro Arc needs to get that extra distance to go over that new Fares.
Oh, there we go. Get 6 stitches off the PRC.
The burst is gone. Zeno likes it to spend it early because they think they're going to dominate the game. But right now, Dragoid with the pristine spacing, with the Futuro Arc soaring over everything, and now here comes the pun.
Oh my God!
I wonder if he was just.
Put it back down to the ground. Oh. Stay solid.
I wonder if he tried like 5H and then he got stuck on the 2H because of the block stun distribution.
Oh, maybe. Listen, you gotta stay solid. You cannot let things lack like that against Zeno. Especially when he's in the winner side, you gotta reset the bracket twice to make it nice. Tries to counter hit, denies the corner pressure with the burst right there. Doesn't get the throw. Red RC pickup. Doesn't get the 6P. Nothing there. Zeno keeping that max range. Look at that distance. Check the pressure.
You gotta FD that and then hope that you gotta hit that reversal window that you're going to have the right read. Otherwise, it's GG. Shake my hand. That was a good game.
Man said you better hope. He said you better pray. That's what you're doing in the corner. You praying. Please drop a combo. Please let me have a gap.
Yeah.
Please let me play.
Cupo tanking 6P stance.
Oh. Swinging out here. Again, I like the slide to come through against the heavy slash and the slash right there. Oh, this one lands, but not the full conversion though. Not close enough. Got a lot of damage though.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, that burst, it was like desperation. You're so far high. She doesn't care about that. She's like, you know what? I'm down the block. Let me know when you're done. I'm coming to pick you up.
First one to Zeno. Maybe some nerfs from Dragoid, or just that you're just tired. You fought all these matches. You just want a soul, so you're probably exhausted. It's like doing a 5K run. Plus, you made dinner, and then you came home and you had to clean your whole ass house, and then plus you maybe had to go to your 9-to-5 job right there. So you already feel tired from running a marathon. Now you're gonna fight Zeno, who is the winner of the preseason tournament. Like, you super strong. Like, you don't want to fight. This is not where you want to be. Not without energy.
Oh, the burst again, early burst. If there's something that you want to pick up, if anybody's taking notes on Zeno, I want you to take the permanent marker and write in, character 58. They like the burst early.
Like the burst early. I mean, we've seen it happen. It happened well for him to get gold burst. Sometimes it doesn't happen too much for, he wastes the burst, but he still stays solid neutral. So an ingrained defense is so good. It kind of doesn't matter sometimes.
goes under the jumping S, and now she's almost gonna look at that. Look at that elbow. Look at that elbow. It's like trying to fish for something. You fish with a fishing rod, not with elbows.
Nah, see that elbow don't reach, right? Even if you put all the aloe vera on there on the ashy elbows, it's not gonna reach against this kind of character. In these situations where you try to be preemptive, you're just gonna get got by the slash, heavy slash, things like that. You're just hoping you set yourself up in these situations.
Okay, into the corner we go. Ooh, the button. This time no throw. Oh god, you cornered yourself against Ram.
Not where you wanna be. One sword play. Gets it back. The loops. Oh, trying to get the fade away. Still gets a hit. No way. Are you kidding me, Gil?
There's a bar. There's a bar. Can try and get out of, one situation. Oh my god.
TG.
Oh my god, this character.
The bar, right? He's the bar, right? He's the bar.
It still got smacked. It still got smacked. Batter or no batter,
Zeno is smacked. 1 game away to win 3 Saltmine tournaments in a row.
Who's gonna stop them? Who's gonna stop them? Are you I want people here to go in the lab after this tournament,
right?
And just look at all of their habits, because somebody's gonna stop them.
I really hope
and
so.
Drago is really trying with his elbow. Drago is like one of those situations where all doctors hate them. They found out how to extend the elbow 2 inches every week. So next week it's gonna come in hot. But right now, here comes the fireball.
Is it on set point?
Oh,
the gap with the super.
Oh my god!
And he's side through again. Preemptive sides. I kind of like these situations just to get the corner pressure, get things going.
Somebody go and report Zeno for illegal weapons use because that got being bursted. Oh, here comes the burst. Not as early as usual, but still getting okay. Right, the lightning. Here we go. Metallica. Let's go. I hope you like that album.
Oh my god. I'm feeling right now for Dragoy. He's doing Rebel Star with the
and there's no burst anymore. You cannot burst if you don't have burst.
That's true.
You can't jump forward and do jumping in chest. The elbow is slowed down a little bit. Never mind. Here comes the clutch and you get punished for it. There's nothing that you can do against her.
That's the weak part about the elbow right there. You just try to get the elbow. She's got another sword to come in your way. You took one down maybe, but the other ones got found.
I mean, you got 2 elbows, but you cannot throw them at the same time, right?
Right. Green Lion. Zeno. About to do this real dirty. And Dragoy stay solid. Shock state applied. We see him swinging. The art. Oh no!
You got the burst there, but he's keeping it to the second round, I think. I hope.
PRC. Hold on the burst.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, they're air. Follow up. These Fisher Plate, they're starving scrubs everywhere.
Okay, that's a big opening. Oh, too far. Didn't dash right away. Maybe they didn't believe in that extension.
And that puts Zeno at set point.
Yeah, last chance for Dragoy.
Jump in round start. See Zeno, he's definitely feeling himself right now. He knows he can do it. He just has to take down the entire Dragoy. Come on, Dragoy. People saying Bombos Dragoy in the chat. Give him his power because Zeno getting in like that.
There's the foot arc. Cutting into the corner. Watch out. Yes, they waited for the super. They know there's nothing to lose right now for Zeno. If they lose this match, they have another 2. The reversal could be coming. Look at the mirror shiny like a beacon of light. And that's Drago. And now the double burst and the piercing.
Zeno! Taking it bitter side with the super. Yo, Zeno with another tournament. Kill. He won another damn tournament. Yo, if you're in the chat, listen, if you played this week, any of the weeks, you got to get off your feet. I'm going to need you to come through and come correct, okay? Zeno on a 3rd tournament win. A 3rd tournament win. Y'all let this happen? Against Zeno?
Zeno is the customer at the buffet, and Saltmine is the buffet, thinking they would do money with them. But they just gorge themselves on food and they're ready. 3 tournaments in a row. 3 big plates, and they will be going for a 4th. And what you gonna do? It's a buffet. You can stop them, or can we?
Stop them? Can we? People, I need y'all to sign up. Please sign up. Please sign. I need you to take down Zeno. He's too good. Please stop praying for Zeno. He's too powerful out here, doing the work from the winner's side. But I gotta give love to every single player that's came through. Not only the players in the top 8, but everybody coming through. Already seeing the evolution of the game. Not only from like we began this game like first weeks, people weren't even FDing it all. They was holding shit with block. But it's gotten better. People have gotten to a point where it's a little bit harder to get in the slash. It's not that hard though. But it's getting harder. But I think people are starting to understand how to play the game, starting to punish things better. And again, it's only going to get better as months go on.
Yeah, and if you had any doubt that Xeno right now is a villain, they just said GG's, everyone was fun. Imagine losing to, him, and that's how he signs off. Bye-bye.
Oh
See you next week, everyone. Come and beat
jerk.
me if you can.
What a jerk.
Congratulations to Xeno. Of course, we are not done here. Tomorrow, Street Fighter V, the last ranking tournament of Saltmine League, Street Fighter V Season 11. I can't believe I'm doing this for 11 season. That's 4 years. That's 4 years, bro. 4 years. Like,
4 years.
And now we started Guilty Gear. Yeah, thank you very much for commentating today, Sandcaller, Gillstolemyride. It was a pleasure. Thank you very much to all the players, all the people who watched us. We actually was at the biggest stream today. Really good stream
for a
on
while.
Twitch.
I mean, did you have any doubts? Did you see how hyped this shit was? Of course we gotta be the biggest stream.
Yeah, it's only gonna get hyper, y'all. Y'all better be coming through all the damn time. Every one of these tournaments, the King of the Salt Mines and things like that. It don't matter what it is, Street Fighter or Guilty Gear Strive. It's always hyping the EU. EU people built different. Y'all definitely be doing like just the wildest stuff, and that's why y'all gotta come through every single Salt Mine League tournament, no matter what it is. Hit up the Salt Mine on the Twitters, on the Twitches. Give them love everywhere, and people. I want to say I appreciate everybody coming through. Yo, Gil, you did a fantastic job as per usual, dog. My man, what's up? He said, make us up for this reel. Make sure you look out for Gil's reel coming through soon, okay? Look out for Gil on the rise.
Guys, see you tomorrow. I actually sent you over to Leapfrog.
There we go. Yes.
Are you still streaming, bro? You're still streaming, right? Not that I sent you over all the viewers and no one is there anymore. Okay, I sent him over. I sent you over to Leapfrog.
Let's go!
Give him some hypes, guys, and see you tomorrow. Have a nice evening.
Peace out, everybody.